being a bully. Oh goodness, we got more mail. Morning. God love steel picks. Need to make steel picks. Apparently, we're completely out. Hi, Nemi.
Hello. How are
Hey.
you, ma'am?
I'm good. How you? What's up?
Hmm?
Change your outfit?
No, I've had this outfit on since yesterday.
Oh, maybe it was dark. I just didn't see you. It just wasn't black yesterday. Maybe I don't know.
It's dark blue, ma'am. It's just bad lighting in here.
Oh, I see. I see. How you doing today?
I'm alright. How are you?
Ugh. Could be better. Could be worse, right? I have a bell to replace the one outside. Hi, Kylan.
Okay.
You need anything?
No, I'm alright. I just want to know how you copy books to other books. That's what I want to know how to do.
Okay, so you take a blank book out of the build kit, and then you go up to one of the books. So, like, if you come upstairs, there's like an option to make a copy, and then you choose one of your blank books.
Oh, that sounds real simple.
Yeah, it's really easy. Thank God. Because otherwise, like, it's a ton of work. I'll be back. I'm gonna go do my dailies.
Alright, thank you.
Be safe.
You too.
I'm gonna put this bell down. Hi, baby girl. Scoochie-poochie. doing? What about... Oh, you got the pig! Oh, she's starting something again. What's up, Kyland? You love Leto? Thank you. Everybody hates Leto. Because they're like, you're not Mayfly and you're not Artie, and Leto is basically just the version of her that just gets to be herself. Who do you play? Kyland, who do you play? Are you on the server? I like playing Leto. She's the easiest of the characters to play. Play Clark. Oh! Clark is so fucking cute. She just makes me squee. Leto is my very basic. What do you got there? That's definitely not a toy. I have my goddaughter over and she's digging through old Christmas presents and stuff and... Where's my dog? Where's my dog? I really like Clark. I'm glad you switched over to playing with us. What happened to the rest of you guys? Like, there was a satyr. I saw the goblin yesterday. There was one other one. And I don't remember who the other one was. No, the satyr, like... Because Artie is... She's not a fawn, but she's made to look like a fawn. Like, her keeper, who was the person who changed her into a fae in the first place, made her to look like a fawn, right? They got lost in 7 Days to Die. But there's only... Nobody plays 7 Days to Die for that long, right? Like, we back. I feel like people play 7 days for, like, a week, right? And then they've done most of the content. What do you have? Oh, she's got something to beat up. Okay. We'll have room for them when they get back. The one thing I try really hard to do... Well... They like building, I guess. One thing I try really hard to do is I try to make sure that there's room for people to come and be, right? Like... I don't try to, like, ask very much of people or, like, make them go particularly hard. I just want them to be able to, like, come and be involved in roleplay. Like, even if they're not, like, they don't know everybody. Like, that's why I really like big groups, right? Because there's always somebody to interact with. And I feel like that's a huge issue with a lot of people is, like, they don't have anybody to roleplay with. Like, they're by themselves. Like, I've played by myself, but I always usually run big groups. Like, the 4 seasons I've played Leto, Artie, Moon, Mayfly, Asteria, there's only one season I played her by herself, right? And while I enjoyed that, it just, you know, it wasn't really quite the same. Hi!
Hi, how's it going?
Always good. Woke up, it was dark today.
Yeah, it's a little dark right now.
Hey, did you hear about them bats?
About the what?
The bats.
No, I haven't heard any bad.
Oh, damn, I was looking for information. So, like, a bunch of bats came, like, around last night and attacked a bunch of people. Like, big bats, like 12 feet tall bats. Like, they was flying. There was a pack of, like, 5 or 6 of them. I was wondering if anybody knew anything about them.
Oh, I feel like I missed out on some fun. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any bats, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. I was just wondering, because, like, I don't know. I know they came into New Kimmy. I know they went up to Skyone Castle. I don't know where else they went, though. Caitlin, thank you for the follow.
Now I'm going to have to inquire. I'll try to get back to you about that.
Yeah, it was, like, real... I don't know. Nobody knows what they... Like, they didn't, like... They were bats, right? But, like, they was kind of smart. Like, they didn't say nothing, so I don't know if they were shifters. They didn't unshift. They fought to the death. It was crazy.
That sounds like fun. Were there a lot of people around?
Oh yeah, I mean, when they attacked at Sky Home, there was probably about 20, 30 people, and them bats was very thick-skinned. I don't know what happened to New Kimmy, that's why I've been asking around, right? And I was wondering if they went anywhere else. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no information on that.
Yeah, and I didn't see any postings either. I don't think my pup's
Strange.
gonna unshift. I'm pretty sure it is just a wild pup, though. Though it's good to consider it might.
Okay. Cool. Sorry.
No, it's okay. He's my pup. Well, he's one of the working pups, but, hi, I'm Leto.
Hi, I'm Reggie. Reggie. New these lines. Yep.
Nidgy. And you is? I'm sorry, I don't think I know your name, ma'am.
Oh, my name's Rain.
Hi, Ray. Nice to meet you.
No pleasure.
Hi, Rain.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi. What do you have?
Oh, we got more people. Well, more people. Big people. How you doing?
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
You
I gotta
mysterious
run
type.
off and do another thing. Have a
Okay.
nice day.
You too.
Ooh, scars on your back. Interesting.
Hello, Ray.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, I try to warn people when they have alt in their name. Because a lot of people don't know. Or they don't because you can't see your own nameplate, you don't know it's still there, right? I've had to like let a couple people know that because like, again, you roll in with your alt and you have no idea it says that, right? You don't know it says that. And once you do it once, it'll hold. What do you have in your hand? You have a chip? Well, goodness. You are bouncing around like a bumblebee. Whoa-wee. That dog is gonna steal your chip. He's gonna steal it right out of your hand. He's gonna steal that chip. Where did Mr. Pig go? This is concerning. What did you do with Mr. Pig? Yeah, they're gonna steal your chip because you're wandering around with it. What'd you do with Mr. Pig?
Out there, the real world is you either get fucking arrested, mutilated,
Oh, we're still going on about this?
amputated, or fucking die.
It's a real conversation. No, I get it. Where's Mr. Pig?
Right there.
Okay, we're gonna hide Mr. Pig because... Oh, you squeaking, Mr. Pig. My daughter is getting lectured. Artie's struggling. I don't know if you know that, have noticed, but like Artemis. Okay, so the reason why this character switches names all the times is she's switching between Fae titles, right? So she's got a whole bunch of different Fae titles. None of these names that she uses are her name. Leto is not her name. Mayfly is not her name. Moon's not her name. Artemis is not her name. The Queen is not her name. These are all titles, right? Her name is actually Asteria. And there's only like 2 people who know that, right? Like her, but she's a Fae, right? She's not gonna give away her true name. Like, it's, the reason why I don't mind like dropping it in stream is, there's literally only 2 people who know it, and it's Helverin and River. And like, it's been given away in stream before. So like, it's kind of like, you know, whatever. But she doesn't use her true name, right? Because it has a lot of power over her. She uses these names that she's adopted that have become titles. Leto is the title of the human that she portrays herself as. Artemis is the title of probably her most complete personal title. It is the title of who she desires to be, the hunter, the strong and providing one. The Queen in Fading Light is the formal title of the monarch of Night Hollow. Mayfly is the title of the Lost Changeling. Moon is the title of the Fawn Fae that she sometimes portrays herself as. But she doesn't really go by Moon anymore because she doesn't really portray herself as a Faunal Fae. She is just, if she's going to be a Fae, she's going to be Artemis. And Artemis is an admitted changeling. Artemis is she's proud of what she is, right? Like, she's not afraid of being a fae anymore, of being a changeling. So, like, but the problem is she doesn't really get to be Artemis anymore. She's always wearing the title of the queen, and it's an exhausting title. It is by far her most powerful title as a fae, but it exhausts her because she can't be kind and warm and loving as that title, right? Forgot mother. That's a new, like, that's a different one for her, right? Like, so like when she's running around as Artie, she's really herself more than anything, but it's blending in with the queen. And that's a very difficult title for her. What is this? What? Oh. Are you serious? Bitch, you serious? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do /home. Because I don't use my /home ever. So, yeah. And thank you for the biddies, Raptor.
It's a wonderful Artemis.
I'm so slow.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just doing my daily. I gotta go to New Asgarth. Boop. What are these? You alright?
Am I right? Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. The whole bat thing last night.
Oh, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm used to bullshit popping up.
Well, I'm still wanted to know if you was alright, because you've been real quiet. Sour. You're not usually that sour.
I'm being quiet because of the reasons I told you yesterday.
Oh, hi.
I'll be back. I swear, I just got one more daily. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Why?
I'm just saying, just in general.
Okay, I was like, something new specific? Oh my god.
No. I'm just in general.
Gotcha, alright. Yeah, she really struggles, right? Like, she really, and then she has Rude, right? Rude, which is my, like, least interactive character. This is, if I'm playing as Rude, I'm playing as Rude because I am emotionally exhausted, right? And I have no capacity to do anything more than really emoting. Like, that's when you see Rude, right? You see Rude, you know, I personally, Renegade, has no steam left to play anything of value. So you get a mischievous little fairy. I don't play Rude very often, because Rude is really not particularly interactive, right? Leto is more interactive, but with less responsibilities than Artemis and the Queen and, you know. Dog is so small. I didn't realize, but I heard it in one of the chats. The dragon is actually around, and I would love to find that, but I don't know. Like, I'll have to go look really heavily for it because it's gonna be somewhere. Mountain dragon. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I fucking 100% know where it is. Artemis is so fun fact, Artemis is the fairy godmother of all of the Night Pact children. And she has made fae deals with a lot of the noble houses. I will grant you title in exchange for your firstborn, which what that means is that your firstborn and the firstborn of all of your firstborns will be nobles in this kingdom, basically. basically. She makes this really wicked Fae deal. It's not, right? Like, so, like, if you've ever seen me streaming like, I have, letter RP with people's alts that aren't on the server, so, like, Takage and River. And Takage became a duke, but Takage was one of her, like, old friends, and not necessarily a mentor, but he was an advisor to her. So she writes him all the time, but the first person she ever made this bargain with, I would like, in exchange for a duchy and the title of duke, you will give to me your firstborn and the firstborn of all of your firstborns forever, so that they might be nobles in the kingdom. Like, she made this Fae deal with them because she wanted them to stay part of the kingdom, right? And so, like, it's this argument, because it's kind of a sour point with, like, the duke's wife, which is really funny because, like, she adores the children of, like, the nobles, right? Because she's just happy that... I really hope that popped. Like, I ran all the way over there, and I don't know if it popped or not. I hope it did. But so she's very fond of a lot of the children, right? Like, and they're always like, don't make deals with Artie. And that's very fair, right? Because when Artie makes deals, she makes them... One, it benefits her, but it is in a securing of loyalty, because if she knows that the people are loyal, she can be genuine with them, right? Yeah. So, like, that's a big thing. Like, she makes these oaths to get loyalty so she can be genuine with people. Because she doesn't want to have to worry about, like, lying. And oaths are something in changeling culture that's very, very important, right? You make oaths to one another so you can understand how you are with someone, right? So everybody's very, very cautious of these Fae oaths, which they should be. But Artie wants them only so that she can be kind and genuine. In most cases, right? Because if she's making a Fae oath with an enemy, it tends to be very competitive. And the last time she had a Fae oath made with an enemy, baby girl, okay, I gotta show you this real quick. I look like a ding dong, but this is my dog and my goddaughter, both sitting on the dog bed. She's just like this, like hanging out down here. He's trying to get food from her. That's their beanbag. What do you... No, leave Mr. Pig alone. She's trying to get Mr. Pig. Because she likes to play, but he's not ready to play. Gentle. You scared him. Bowser's the one that likes when you belly flop on him. But yeah, that's... My goddaughter and my dog are like being little cuddle bugs. So... it's been pretty good. I mean, it has been good RP. Right? Let me make this very clear. The roleplay has been pretty damn good. It is emotionally exhausting. It is emotionally exhausting, right? How have it been to you? I've barely seen you guys, right? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. So, I have to be honest with you. Unless you're involved in the political intrigue, not a lot is going on the server right now, right? There's a lot of political intrigue stuff, but like, there's not a lot of server story progression yet, right? Hi, baby girl. What? Oh no, did it really just wipe my spells? It really just wiped my spells. It didn't wipe my spells the last time. Ugh. No. That sucks. Basically come to court. Because we kind of like cover everything in court every day, right? Like every day we cover court stuff, right? Like we make a point of trying to go through like the things that have happened from day to day, right? Put a dirty diaper, baby girl. I can smell it. It is one per clan. It is one per clan. So keep in mind, alts do not get any build pieces. They don't get any build pieces. They don't get any boxes, right? It's as if they didn't exist. So if you're solo, you probably need to like deduct those build pieces from like your other guild. I think is how it works, because I know that's how it works with boxes. Don't solo. Don't solo, sir. Don't solo. Yeah. Don't solo. Solo is no fun. At least duo, right? We've dealt with the pack quite a bit, but not Night Hollow itself. Yeah, I haven't seen you. I think I've seen you guys like once, right? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah. Valhalla, don't solo. Come play with us. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Just show up and be like, I would like a room, please, and I'll be like, here's some room somewhere. Or Elysium, or the pack, or whatever. Just don't solo. I have never seen somebody really get a great deal of enjoyment out of solo. No, I know. And I wasn't trying to be like mean or anything about the alt name. I just know that a lot of people don't realize that it says alt in their name. What are you doing? That's a curtain. Leave the curtain alone. Yeah. Goofy is fine. So here's the other thing about Night Hollow, right? Originally, I asked them, can we play a faction? No. Not in the act name, right? Okay, here, let me show you, right? It says it right here. Where is your character? Right here. This is where it stays. Act doesn't change this, but like /act, boop. So now /me, hi. It says boop, like boop does this, like /act, Leto. This does not change the fact that in the list, I am still, I wonder where that is. I am still in here somewhere, I swear to God. Why can't I find myself? I am still Artemis Duskmorn in the list, right? Yeah. That's why, like, when they took away nameplates, I was so upset, because I was like, there's no reason to do that, because you can just /act whatever you fucking want. I /act 7, 8, 9, 10 times a day, right? Because I go between Artemis, I go between Queen Artemis Duskmorn, which is when she's utilizing the queen title. I go between Artie, which is when she's just being herself in her most genuine form. But there's still like, I can't run around with Artie by herself, right? I go Leto. Leto is basically whatever I'm doing when I'm wandering around by myself. There's Rude. Rude is the little pixie. I think those are the names I go between, right? I don't use Mayfly anymore. I don't use Moon anymore. And I've never used her true name. So you can /act all the time. It is not a big deal.
is fine.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Leto.
Warren, what y'all up to?
Wandering about.
Oh, you find anything interesting? There's a bunny right near.
Yep, very curious rabbit.
Oh, it's probably a person. They just tend to be shy.
I will make sure not to turn that one into stew then.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that like come around, they don't say nothing. A lot of shifters don't talk. Sometimes I met some people. They actually animals. They shift into human. They learn shifting the other way, and I think that's funny.
Feel rude just sitting on my horse talking to everyone.
Nah. Sometimes people is too tall. You got to sit on horses to look them in the eye.
Fair enough. I don't really have that issue very much. I don't want to look down on people.
Oh well. Everybody always looking down on me. That's all right though. Did you hear
Technically,
anything
you're
about the
further up
bats?
the hill.
Yeah, that's why I stand uphill from people. Yeah, there was a bats attacks last night.
No, I've not heard anything about any bats.
Add that to the list of weird.
Well, it was real weird. Like there were big herds, like massive 12-foot tall bats that attacked in New Chemie and at the Skyhome Castle. I think a couple other places, but I ain't heard exactly. But there ain't no notice on it or nothing. That's why I'm asking. It's real late.
Has word been getting around about the vengeful ghost from this morning?
Oh, what vengeful ghost? Oh,
Yeah, there's a spirit of a Draketan priestess that was roaming around Kimmy earlier this morning.
spirit.
Apparently she's trying to... Yep. Apparently she was murdered. She's trying to learn how to do soul magic to bring herself back to life so she can take revenge on the people that killed her.
Oh, that's fascinating.
It is, but that one definitely seems to be a bit more in my wheelhouse, so I'm fine with that.
What's your wheelhouse?
Everything else is what's confusing. Solving problems, usually having to do with things that are magical.
Oh, is you one of them mages?
No, I'm just somebody that's really good at hunting them when they get out of line.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're part of the college, can you like put in a good word for me so like they don't flunk me because I never go to class?
Fair enough. Real life is the best class and the best teacher.
Yeah, I don't know. I suck at magic.
No, just a lot of things and a lot of people get out of line and then somebody else has to step in and clean up the mess.
I don't know. Did she do something wrong yet? Hey, sir, you
No.
might want to check how you're acting.
You tell them.
You know, it's real easy to forget how you act sometimes.
I will mind the way I act, thank you.
Like, it happens all the time. I was explaining
Yeah,
how to act
fair
to
enough.
somebody earlier, and I was like, you know, you can act like a dipshit, you can act like whatever the hell you want. But everybody gonna see you acting that way then.
That's fair.
Have we
But
met?
no, yes. It's Lucan today.
Lucan today. Wait, was you
Fred.
Fred yesterday? I was
There
gonna
we
say you
go,
was Mr.
exactly.
Friday.
That's right.
I see. And you
Lucan's-
is I know you. I know this. You is related to one of the relations in the pack, right?
Kind of. I'm Dark Iona's Tetra's niece.
Yeah, see, I was right. I called it. Where you living?
Fair
Did you
enough.
figure out where you was going?
Me or Stark?
Well, I have no idea where he lives. Figure he lives with
Oh, no,
one
I
of
have-
them pack people. He's gonna be somewhere around.
Getting a house built was definitely the first priority. It was all the gear and equipment that was a pain in the ass. I live close to where the Elysians live, over by Seppenbril, in the Oasis.
Yeah, I see.
House on the lake. Can't miss it unless you do.
Oh, I mostly I don't really like honestly get out much. Like, I go do like daily chores for the kingdom, and then like I go back, and then I'm here, and I'm hiding from work, and that's pretty much what I do. I probably should explore more.
Probably. Get out there and meet more people. It's interesting.
Well, that's why I hang out in town. Everybody comes through here.
That they absolutely do.
Yeah.
But no, the ghost didn't cause any issues. It's just a spirit that needs to cross over before it does start becoming problems.
Well, I'm amazed that it's like conscious, right? Like most souls, lost souls ain't got like no personality left in them.
No, I mean, wandering spirits will definitely have some kind of like trace remnants of their previous life, unfinished business, that sort of thing, ties to whatever they used to do.
Oh,
She's
no.
definitely confused.
What I mean is like the ones around here, like, yeah, people who's departed recently, yeah, they still got that. I mean the old ones, the ones that have been here for hundreds of years.
Well, they're still doing in death what they did in life because they're bound to that.
No, them ones in Old Fairmont ain't doing what they did in life. Them ones in Old Fairmont just so fucked up. Ain't no curing them or nothing.
Where's Fairmont at? Because I don't think I've been there, but the ones in like the old city definitely are doing what they used to.
Old Fairmont's the coast all the way out east, and no, that's not what them. There's a whole history there, and it's complicated and diluted, and this, that, and the other thing.
Who should I talk to if I want a history lesson?
You usually get it from the mages. There's a couple people who was around back then, but it's like something about like a what's them things that you pump water out of?
They soul well. That's
Yeah.
what it was all about, I guess.
Yeah,
Bruce
that.
and Lotion told me a little bit about it.
I didn't do it, Ren. I'm sorry.
Hi, Ren.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing.
Somebody has a guilty conscience. What'd you do?
I
What'd you
didn't do
do?
nothing. That's probably the problem of being lazy again. Okay, it's fine.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I swear, Rogue is the only horse in the lands.
What?
Stark was asking me what all I found weird since I had been here before, so I was going down the list. And I think another thing to add to the list is I think I have the only actual, like, regular horse.
I had a regular.
The difficulty is
kinda
that
got
regular
used to
horses
get off.
don't live very long.
Everything else seems straight out of the pit, and that horse is actually quite old.
Yeah, your horse is the strange one, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I take
apparently.
care of all sorts of crazy shit in the stables. Got like
It's very beautiful,
Sonics
though.
and, like fire
Love the color.
spitting ink, like
Thank you.
Inkies and
Very pretty.
She's been with me for a couple decades so far.
Mario, why are you getting all up in people's business? Sorry about my horse. He doesn't know about personal space.
That's all
Besides,
good.
not
If
everything
he gets too close, she's got a strong kick to her.
Ever
Pardon me
met
for
them
a second, I'm gonna-
succubuses? They come out of the pit. They nice.
I'll be right back.
Can't say I've ever met a succubus that didn't have to go back to the pit.
Well, everybody gotta go home eventually, right?
Well, they weren't very happy about it.
I don't know. Fuck. I gotta go. Somebody's gonna come around and scoop me up and tell me I'm supposed to be doing work. Don't tell anybody though.
Won't tell anybody.
So he's the monster hunter. What other bed?
The one that I put downstairs in the basement.
We've always had 3.
Yes. Where did the one that I got from the basement come from? Where did I jack that from? Because this is the one that's been in the closet forever. Now I'm just gonna throw it out here because they all have holes in it.
I'll fix it. That's not a big deal. I'll fix it. Well, not today, but put it in the other room. Like they don't need ones in the room with the couches. So like.
In what other room? My room.
In the D&D room. Okay, that was dumb.
That's no longer a puppy. Okay.
Oh, there?
There was a wolf pup, but I think it was falling somewhere.
It's
Alright. Oh, not just us.
Oh god, everybody's here.
An entire group.
Yeah.
I think your voice mod was working, by the way. I think it was. I'm not quite sure what you were trying to go for. It sounded like it was a higher pitch than your normal voice, though.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you feeling today?
Had a really good night's sleep.
That's real good. I'm glad for you, sir.
I'm ready to start the day. Thankful that
Sure, I guess. I don't know why someone wouldn't use the doorbell, but alright.
Because we usually have the door open during court, and we just haven't.
Well, you just got here.
I did. I am a bit late.
I mean, I'm not sure. Alright, that's fair. Hello.
If you prop the doors open
Oh,
for me.
I'm also somewhat new and not aware where your doorbell is.
Yes, simple though, I think, by the paint.
Ah, very good. I was distracted and didn't see it on my way up. Apologies.
You're fine. What can I do you for, sir?
Well, I was hoping to speak with Archmage Helverin and was curious what this night, I apologize, this court was all about.
Well, this book's inside. You can read about the... Oh, right. Why is it doing that? Sorry.
No worries.
Let me just see if the Queen's available.
Very good.
Queen Lady, are you available?
Yes, Nemi. Thank you. If you
Alright.
would prop the doors open.
I am.
Thank you very much.
Come on in. She's available.
Good evening.
Evening. I am Queen Artemis Duskmorn of Night Hollow. Welcome to Skyhome Castle.
It's a very nice castle. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Lucan, of Argosia.
Gosia. That's a distance.
Quite the distance, but definitely have a lot of experience all over. Have been looking for information. Came here a couple days ago, and I've been meeting a lot of people that raise a lot of questions and getting no answers.
What kind of questions do you have?
Well, history lesson would be good and pertains to this soul well that happened quite some time ago that seems to be still around about a buzz. And then a further clarification on what soul magic constitutes as, because I know it to be a very large spectrum.
Well, as for history, our history books are on the table. You are welcome to make copies or read them at your leisure. What specific questions? Let's go through them one by one, and we'll see what I can do to answer them for you.
Well, I would imagine this soul magic is directly connected with the soul well, so some information on what that event was and what took place would be helpful.
I am no mage, but soul magic, I believe, my understanding from the rudimentary classes I have been made to take, is any sort of magic interacting with a soul, whether it is your own or others, including spirit healing, astral projection, warding, things of that nature.
Or even praying to a god.
I suppose that would be included, wouldn't it?
Indeed it is.
But as for the soul well, I wouldn't even call it an artifact. It was an ancient mechanism. Originally, it was a gift from a god. It was called the Passage. It was a place where all of the dead went in all of the lands here. And they would wait there for a few days. You could say your goodbyes to your loved ones, and then they would pass on. It was, how do you say, corrupted? I'm not exactly sure of this history. This was provided by mages, and I didn't quite understand this part. They were a little bit mad when they understood it.
Apologies for the interruption, but are you used to having explosions nearby?
Yes, that's fine. That's quite normal.
Understood. Please continue, I apologize.
Oh, it's alright. They'll probably get closer. That was probably one of the explosions that just walked in the door. You are welcome to sit, by the way.
I thank you.
But there was a soul that did something to upset the god of the passage. Oh, all of the court just showed up. Alright. Introductions. This is Lady Mina, Sir Rick, Lady Nemi, Countess Satari, and my son Prince Noctis, and this is Lucan of
Evening.
Ardosia.
But anyways, this one spirit, thousands of years ago, did something that upset the god of the passage, and so they closed it. Unfortunately, that didn't stop all of the souls from going there after they passed. It just meant they never got to their afterlife. They stayed there. And this was how the land was for thousands of years. The mechanism, the passage, was forgotten. And a city, Fairmont, was built on top of it. Maybe a millennia ago or so. It was rediscovered, but not knowing what it was, they just found this mechanism with an abundance of power inside of it. I don't even know if they really recognized it was souls. They used it to create altars and wards and all sorts of things. About 500 years ago, they specifically used it to drive out an order, the Order of Fenrir. They were a group of individuals gifted with magic from the god Fenrir, a shifting form similar to Lycanism, but not quite the same. But at this point, it's nigh indistinguishable.
Were these Nordheimers by chance?
No. The Order of Fenrir has many descendant branches even to this day. It is not a cultural or even really religious anymore. It's more of a way of life. In fact, one of the original what we call old wolves still roams around every so often. His name is Draxus. And some that were part of the order are here, and their descendants as well. They are usually referred to as the Night Pack. But this started a war when they created this ward to keep the Order out of Fairmount. The war went on for 200 years-ish or so. Again, no one really knew the soul well was there anymore. The passage at that point became known as that. When it was rediscovered, the Order, people of Night Hollow, Fairmont, all of whom were at war with one another, by the way, put our time aside and, having discovered the soul well, made a point to dismantle it. We thought that the idea of souls being trapped for eternity, denied their afterlife or their oblivion, was not quite right. So, the mechanisms and the efforts of many mages and spiritualists and a lot of warriors to keep the very angry souls out dismantled the soul well, which resulted in all those millennia of souls that were trapped there flooding out. Most of those souls, well, all of them would try to attach to any body, living or dead. That's why there's so many risen dead. But they'll possess people too. This was about 200 years ago the soul well was destroyed. And a lot of the souls that had any remnants of themselves have moved on at this point, but there's still thousands of what we've called lost souls or soul fragments wandering around that don't really have anything left inside of themselves.
I'm assuming this is, heard people discussing a ruined city along the most easterly coast.
Yes, that's old Fairmont. The battlefields that were there too. There were a lot of battles. There's a lot of very... The Order of Fenrir knew something was wrong in Fairmont. And the well, when it was active, drove them all mad. Which is why Lycans in this territory have a very bad reputation for insanity. Once it faded, the madness did too. But there's always been a stigma about wolves here. Not here.
Everywhere.
Night Hollow doesn't. No, Night Hollow really doesn't have that stigma. There's more amongst the mortals.
I suppose that's fair. Most of the work that I do is against mortals than anything else, so.
Yes, I think we're a little bit nightmarish for some of the mortal cities around here.
I've started to grow very accustomed to being one of very few humans everywhere I go, so it's not that bad. Kind of adjusted.
Oh, I more mean the ones in New Asgarth and down in the den and around and around. Those mortals very much don't like anything unusual.
I think what they dislike more is anybody coming into territory they believe is theirs. Still very possessive.
Possibly, yes. I don't know. Are you pushing buttons? But yes, that's why there's so many restless undead in the territory.
Are there any groups in particular I should be cautious or wary of? Heard people speaking about vampires. Identified what I think is 2 separate packs of Lycans or some form of shifters. I have a group of what I think are paladins that live right by me, apparently own the lands that I've built on.
Where do you live?
Near the Oasis of Niket, on one of the lakes. It's territory to a group known as Elysium.
I see. There are multiple, I suppose you would call them, we call them wolf packs, because it is difficult to differentiate between werewolves, lycans, orders, and shifters, beastkins. Shifting is extraordinarily common here. It was done, actually pretty much every magical creature was taught to shift. We were used as magical reagents for a very long time. After the well fell, magic became very weak. They would capture werewolves, vampires, fae, demons, devils, angels, anything that resembled anything magical. Take body parts that they could use for spells. Sometimes keep them alive to generate blood and body fluids to be used. And if they couldn't, they'd butcher them. The slave trade was very prevalent for a long time. Don't put that in your mouth. Put that down. So, I would say, at least in this kingdom, a good half of all people can shift. And a wolf form is common just because there's... it was a bit of bullying. I'll put it that way. The wolves are a bit of bullies.
That they can do.
Don't take it in a bad way. It is more aggressive cuddling, and it is better to be able to boof back.
That's definitely a certain take on it.
Listen, the entire second floor of this keep is dedicated to a cuddle puddle.
Fair enough.
In fact, to cut.
Yeah. You don't want to be the only humanoid in a pile of wolves.
I think I will stick to my brothels and taverns.
But yes,
So, any immediate or direct threats to be concerned about?
What do you mean by that?
There's usually always a group that's trying to manipulate the situation and the political endeavor to their own ends that you should probably avoid getting involved with.
Oh, well, the political landscape is rife right now.
How so? Or why, I shouldn't ask.
There's been a great deal of change in the landscape. Many new people and many new packs coming into the territory. Nighthall has been here for 200 years, but Elysium, I believe, if I read their history books correct, about 100. But there's new packs that have come into the territory. Midnight Tribe, I believe, is what they go by. I am not sure what form of wolf they are, but wolves mostly. We have our own rather large pack. Again, just using the term wolves. Night Hollow is friends to demons, devils, vampires, werewolves, fae, voidlings. What else? There's other things too, I just can't recall. It's a long list. But a lot of the conflict comes between the guilds and political standing between associations. And no one's quite sure where anyone stands on anything in most cases. What are you doing?
Fair enough.
As for violence, you sit in town long enough, you'll probably see somebody beat the shit out of someone else.
I guess I'm very happy I usually keep a low profile.
Well, it's usually someone with a mouth, so I wouldn't worry too much. That was not a directed comment. I was more talking about Draxus beating everyone up, alright?
I tend to listen more than talk.
Yes, there's been other variety of incidents, a few undead incursions, which usually comes from weakenings of wards. I've heard that there's an accursed page coming into the land. There's been bat infestations, which was fascinating.
Apparently there was a bat attack in New Kemi last night, and then this morning I ran into a vengeful spirit in New Kemi.
Was it lizard-like? Did it have a tail?
No, human. It's a Durketan priestess. She was...
Stop that.
I believe... managed to force herself onto this plane to try and learn soul magic to bring herself back to life. To seek out her vengeance against the people that killed her.
maybe just face planted out of the fucking chair. Oh,
So
great.
that will be an interesting problem to solve, but one of the ones I'm more equipped to solve, so that should be the most straightforward job that I have.
I will say there are always souls looking for bodies. What's one
There's
more to
always
add
going
the
to be
list?
souls that just need to cross over, so I can at least assist with that.
If she is still, has some remnants of herself, she has hope to not be obliterated, but there's a lot of the souls that have nothing left.
She seemed like most spirits that find their way onto this plane, very confused, but memories still trickling in here and there. Usually the longer they spend here, the more of their old life they remember, which furthers their ambition to be alive again, makes it more difficult to separate them from this plane and send them on.
Yes. There are some of them that really should have met their voids, but not nearly enough voidlings to deal with the soul fragments, unfortunately.
No. This one's a simple case of 4 possible conclusions. Either A, I resolve her unfinished business. B, I learn her name and cast her out. C, I find her bones and sanctify them. Or D, I find a matron or something along those lines and do things forcibly.
Good evening, Oliver.
Evening, Oliver.
Hi, how are you? Be right back.
But straightforward as most cases go.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Oh, Kozlov.
And you'll have to forgive my ignorance. Is he some kind of mimic?
I have no idea what he is. I usually just wait until people tell me. Some people choose not to. I know he is non-mortal.
I lack the filter it takes to not just ask, what are you?
Sometimes I ask, but... I cannot
I
recall.
mean, some people you can put it together. Other ones is just like, you seem to have a lot of going on there.
I'm surprised you haven't asked of half the court here.
I figured on first introduction, plus I'm speaking to royalty, so it's not prudent to say anything that may come across rude.
I try to have a great deal of patience and assume that if someone intends to be rude, they make it blatantly obvious. I will not take offense from someone's accidental misspeech.
It's fair enough. Well, if I was a gambling man, I would say the prince definitely resembles a tiefling, but I could be wrong on that. You yourself definitely resemble several people I've met from the Feywilds, but again, could be wrong.
The hedge, but
Mm.
close.
Close enough. Got 2 shifters, what I can only assume is a mimic or something straight out of my worst nightmares, and Zatari back there might be an imp.
I'm actually a tiefling. Hi.
Close enough. Very good. Well, you're small, you've got the demonic shaped wings.
But you had other questions. We were going through them one by one.
I'm trying to think of where to go from there. I will have to take a moment to think on additional questions. Do you have any for me? I hate to feel like I'm interrogating.
That's kind of... Court is mostly just an exchange of gossip and news, so it is not a really... While it is formal, it is not as formal as people suspect. Where do you hail from? Where are you? You said you were residing. What is your profession?
What I normally tell people in the simplest of terms, I solve problems. Most of those problems usually have something to do with magic or something along those lines.
Are you a spellcaster yourself?
I am not, just very knowledgeable and gifted at circumventing certain types of magic and being able to find a very good place for a dagger or a sword.
I see. Oliver, this is the first time I've seen you in court in like 3 days.
Listen, I've been busy.
Listen, you're the only counselor who ever actually comes to court, so I appreciate it nonetheless.
I am trying, okay? I swear I am trying. There's so much to do.
I know. Do you have any updates, news, or something, whatnot?
Let me think. Sorry. Not necessarily updates or news. I had left something in your mailbox in terms of something that might happen later, but I'm unsure. Other than that, still working to get some items to get people outfitted. I think most are well on their way. At this point, I'm kind of expecting people to speak up if they don't have the stuff that they need. Other than that, that's about it.
And the weapons turned out great, by the way. Much appreciated, Oliver.
You're welcome. Absolutely.
I know something I need. Head back.
But normally the process is contract negotiations, defining terms, and then I do my own investigation to make sure I'm not being used in a way that I would not see fit for myself. And then planning and then execution.
I see.
The information gathering part's usually the most lengthy part of any job, but it's also one of the more interesting ones. I get to be low profile, which I appreciate.
Interesting.
Try to be open with information. That's why court is an open affair. Anything said
Literally,
here
doors
is-
are open.
Court is designed to allow for the spread of information both amongst our citizens and residents and any who choose to attend. It's just allowing news to spread faster than it usually does.
Indeed. But from a mercenary's perspective, especially when you're one that discerns not only just the job itself, but the consequences carrying out that job may end up having on whether or not you accept it in the first place, it's usually good to learn about people when, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this, when they're not aware you're trying to learn about them, because I think everybody has a face that they like to show everybody. It's important to know the face that they don't show everybody. Helps you decide if a job should be taken out or if the person trying to hire you is a prick.
Fair.
Learn both sides before you act.
In some ways, it's a good idea, yeah.
Indeed. Unless they're just hourly a prick. Honestly, I don't care to learn too much if you tell me that somebody's a slaver and I can see that they've got slaves.
At that point, it's kind of self-explanatory that they're a prick.
Yeah, that's exactly why those jobs are always free.
Fair.
Slavery was outlawed 150 some years ago, so.
Yet there's still slaves in Sepamaru.
Sepamaru is not part of our territory.
Ah, okay. You're referring to this
God.
Yes.
territory.
We have enough problems dealing with New Asgard. They get very violent sometimes.
Yeah, they're very angry. You know whose territory that is part of, though?
Elysium, I would assume.
No, New Asgard. That's us. Sepamaru
Well, no, I
is,
mean
yes.
Sepamaru.
That's, that is Elysium. They can deal with that.
Their laws have actually explicitly stated their territory stops at Sepamaru, ironically enough.
How smart.
Not involved in Sepamaru. We have a map of our
Sepamaru's
territory.
familiar
as well.
territory for me.
It is what?
Familiar territory for me. I've been to a lot of places very much like it, so I can understand why they would not want to claim it.
There's a place similar to it I knew once called Moran. Very fond of that place. It had a lot of problems, but good taverns. We
Good
do.
strong ale.
Yeah, I like rum, but we have a kingdom map on the table as well. Unfortunately, these are our histories. They don't necessarily predate the kingdom, and we don't really touch on this so well. I should probably get a hold of the books that we have archived somewhere. A lot of people don't know anything about it. Just like they don't know anything about the factions. or the history, which is why I try to write it down so the information can be available to people.
No, I can certainly appreciate that. But would definitely feel very awkward taking the time to properly, because I'm a slow reader, read all of it right now with everybody staring at me, but
That's
would
why
definitely
we
like
say
a copy of it or something.
I really should just have a stack of books in the side table so people can take copies whenever they so choose.
I would love that if you could do that. That would be fantastic.
They are mostly picture books. While they might be long, they're pictures, usually.
I'm a former soldier. I kind of need those pictures. Honestly, if it's not a pop-up, I don't think I can get all the way through the book.
Well, each of our events are accompanied with a picture.
Very good. Well, I think the only other question that I had is on this trek of mine going around to different groups and having my very awkward pseudo-interrogation. Are there any ones you would recommend I stop by next?
Well, I suppose that depends. Are you trying to meet each individual house? Because there's at least 2 more in this kingdom. Probably 3.
I've met Tetra's people a couple of times. Don't believe I know the other group that you speak of.
A smaller house, House Umbral, they come and go into the keep quite frequently.
I'll have to see if I can stumble upon them. I know you have your kingdom, Elysium's got their territory. Is there another faction or group that has staked a claim?
There are rumors of a pack that has laid claim in the Dark Woods, but I am unsure if this is the Midnight Pack or the Small Pack.
Understood. I'm going to be operating. There's a chance I may have to operate in somebody's territory, so I would kind of like to know the people there first.
There is also a tavern out in Central Darkwoods. I am not 100% sure where, but it is located out there somewhere.
How dangerous would you say the ruins of the old city are to the east? If I go poking around over there.
If you avoid the banshees and you avoid possession, you should be fine.
Watch your feet.
What's going to happen with my feet?
There's a chance they'll come out of the sand.
Interesting.
The tavern you're speaking of is in the top of 11L, if I'm not mistaken.
Excellent.
Oh, there is an ancient battlefield there, above what I believe what used to be the pinnacle, though my navigation skills out there have faltered and the city doesn't exist anymore, so I could be wrong.
I'll spend some time kind of tracking out there.
Heavily mined. And there are death knights and roving raids.
Lots of death knights.
Not as
Sounds
many
like
as
fun.
there used to be, at least.
You don't know that there's about 30 today.
There were 30 death knights out there. What?
30 of like the skeletons that were around the Death Knight.
Thank
Oh.
God. I was like, oh, has the deceiver returned and to blight us again? Oh my goodness.
My mistake, my queen. I'm sorry. My eyes are very bad in the dark. I just
You scared me. Oh, there was a time that 30 Death Knights was not That was what caused the fall of the city, as the Death Knights came flooding from the well. They're infrequently sighted now, though they're there.
The unnamed city is definitely rife with a lot of undead that shouldn't be there.
Yes, I think there were many bodies there, and so the lost souls take kindly to them.
City has a very nasty history to it, which further surprises me that people choose to live here.
The unnamed city?
Indeed.
I don't think anyone lives in the unnamed city.
Well, in the area surrounding it. The war between humans and the Triumvirate was very far-reaching.
Yes, but I think it is so ancient and far beyond where anyone gives a shit. I don't think there's anyone still alive, other than that tall gray man in the unnamed city. The wars of the past there are more recent ones that people concern themselves with.
Fair enough. But from a soldier's perception, Wars are just as good at leaving scars on soldiers as they are on the land itself, especially ones that are that bloody. Might be why there's always problems.
Yes, we have. And it is a theory. It is not confirmed. It is brought to me by an order. Has informed me that there is an unbalanced. How did he say it? Chaos has become unbalanced in the land. He thinks that is attributed to the greening of the south and the washing away of Kasakemi and Girata. Although mortal cities come and go so quickly, I almost miss them sometimes.
Interesting. Well, Queen Duskmorn, thank you very much for taking the time to speak with me. I appreciate it, and I apologize if any of the questions were too blunt or abrasive.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Last two questions before I forget, because I don't want to forget. As much as it pains me to ask this, are there any very holy types in the lands? Matron priests, things along those lines?
I think there is an order, though I think they might have fallen into meditation.
There are a few.
Huh?
There are a few.
Is there more than one? I thought the Order of Zakaram was a holy order.
I believe that is correct, but there's also some spread out over the lands, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
Do you know of any that might be dependable? Sometimes some things that I do may require more than the efforts of a sinful heathen like myself, and I need a holier than thou type to have to tolerate for a while.
We have an archpriest here who resides within our kingdom, granted he is a devil. And our faiths are unusual, to say the least, but I would call him a holy man.
May end up asking for an audience with him at some point if I run across something that I might need a little bit more sway from a god.
I think there's one more, even in our kingdom, that might be willing to help, but she would have to wake up.
Fair enough. And then last question is just for the group. I have a lot of rust to knock off. Does anybody care for a couple sparring sessions before I leave?
Well, I can tell you they would love to spar around this.
I am more than happy to oblige in getting my ass beat until I get this rust knocked off.
Fair. As much as I would love to, I do have some things that I need to think about for a bit and make the queen aware of. But if you are still around, I would enjoy that. I think it'll just be quite a while. I apologize.
Court is usually our quiet time, our talking time. It goes for another hour and 20. People come and go. This is where people like eat lunch and dinner and stuff usually.
It's fair enough.
Yeah. And then everything gets loud. You are always welcome, by the way.
If you need assistance with anything, even if it's an extra blade, the easiest way to get in touch with me would be to reach out via Raven. Just send it to the first blade. That should definitely find me.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Be good and safe.
Very good. You as well. You all take care.
You as well.
I need advice, Michael.
Of course.
You shall stand proper. Take audience. Today, I found it very hard to behave myself.
Why?
When I was with my friends at a tavern because of the person there. Only because of who he associates with. Because of what happened to me. I'm very scared that I may lose myself with whomever.
Who was it
Because
that
my
scared
teacher
you?
is, well, it didn't scare me. It was more of the fact that the memory of what happened. I mean, it's only been 2 nights.
But who?
Please forgive me, Z. Please.
His name is Vex.
It's Vex. And he's always been polite and nice to me. He's never done wrong. And he's not the one that did what happened. It's just I'm not handling. When I see one in town or anything, I want to lash out very violent. And I don't know how to handle it. I've never been like this.
Traumatic events can often cause traumatic results in the personality. There should be something, perhaps, that you can direct this anger towards. Safely. Though I do not know what.
Either I thought running out and killing everything in sight would help, but it's not. I'm bringing this up not only because I need advice, but I refuse to have anything come against us because of my dumb actions if it ever befalls.
To be fair, everyone makes dumb actions. I would not exclude any one person from that category.
So I think we need to lock up the alcohol because this lady seems to drink quite a bit.
I see.
Maybe.
Anyway, I'm up for any suggestions.
Meditation, perhaps? Or counseling? I am not sure. Perhaps just not being alone is a good answer. Or, I have found when I am particularly upset, I like to adopt other forms. It helps calm my mind.
Yes, I went outside and just changed into the wolf and laid there. Let them have their conversation.
I have always found it is much easier to hold my tongue when the tongue is a different form. Oliver, what is this thing you have given me? Can you draw these boundaries? This hurts my head reading this.
Yes.
Just it doesn't have to be good drawing. I
put them
just
on a
need
map.
Yes, please, for the love of God. Just like a shitty doodle would be good enough.
Fair enough. I at least want to hand you the general gist of it all, and then get the boundaries and situated and all that type of stuff later on.
Is this a shift to any of our borders?
No.
It actually seems like we have acquired more territory in this, not less.
Not necessarily.
We have never possessed the land between the volcano and the highlands.
No. But it is behind our borders already.
I suppose if we are to ward it as territory, I think it would be quite a lot.
If you don't wish it, we don't have to.
I have no issue necessarily involving it in the wards. I think, though, extending the feudal system over it might be a bit much.
Perhaps. We could just do the Highlands if you prefer. And then we would also perhaps inquire about some of the other territories doing the same. Perhaps just west of the main river that flows north to south.
Alright, I need you to draw this for me, because right now this is so fucking confusing to read through.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
It's not difficult.
It is like a lot, right? Volcano
Yes, it is a
down
lot.
to and including the highlands up to the border of the savannah area. The river dividing the two on the border of the highlands and the savannah would be the boundary. What is the river dividing the two in the highlands and the savannah? Oh.
The one that goes up and down the river.
Is that the boundary
East to west.
spillway?
Yes, the spillway.
Oh, I have called these the boundary cliffs. I understand, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let me continue reading. Elysium would retain the savannah area, excluding the unnamed city that will be neutral ground. The area would extend to where the savannah meets the jungle in J7. The savannah meets the jungle in J7.
Zolthar Refuge.
Zolthar's Refuge. that area.
Okay, so basically they are taking all of the old deserts.
Yes.
Alright. This will upset others, not us, but it is territory
Who would
outside
it
of our...
upset?
People who live in neutral zones.
Fair.
But I am understanding the idea to fill in these... This is to fill in the empty space, is it not?
It is. It doesn't have to be necessarily those. That was just the idea behind it.
Who have you spoken with in regards to this?
Only you.
Only me. So this is not
Wouldn't
something
it-
you have spoken to of any of the other nations.
No. This is a draft of something that I had thought up of to try and appease the situation and make it a little more cordial.
Wouldn't it be wise to literally map out neutral zones for that main reasoning, so that people that want to remain neutral have a place?
The rest is neutral. The jungle, things of that nature.
Well, currently the jungle's pretty rough. It's got something down there clicking and attacking.
Oliver, have you seen our borders? That scroll on the table is an image of the borders currently.
I believe so. Hold on, let me look.
The scroll, not the books. Poor man left without books.
Mm-hmm. That about sums it up. The same thing I was describing, but it would extend to the volcano. If you don't wish to occupy that much territory, we don't have to.
Well, it is also that Elysium has only recently expanded their borders to double it again. It is strange.
I understand the thought. What I'm trying to do by this, and maybe I should explain, is to entice them into having a little bit more in the favor of calming their aggressive nature down.
This will not do it, I doubt.
At least it's a step towards it.
Binding document. The leaders of other groups may declare violation of this contract may be met with lethal force and then you restore balance.
Or would you disagree?
This last part. The other two members of the coalition reserve the right to declare the party at fault in contempt of this binding document, in which the leaders of any other group may declare the one is in violation of the contract, may be met with lethal force as necessary to restore the balance of the coalition. This is a binding agreement, must be upheld by all parties. In a break stated term, the two reserve the right to reestablish peace by the way of the other two factions coming together to restore the territory set forth in this document. We are already at a disadvantage. The Midnight Pack and Elysium will side against us in anything they choose. They don't need us. And I think they have claimed as much territory as they wish to.
Including with the sisters within our territory.
The whole point of that is to, if someone decides to declare war on someone, the other two can fight back, essentially.
There are only three
Basically,
parties mentioned, though, right?
Well, yes, there is only 3 parties mentioned. But I think establishing a clear set of boundaries and trying to smooth over the situation, and if anyone does something dumb, it's almost mutual destruction. If one steps out of line, the other two will take the place in order to restore that balance.
Sorry, I just totally, my ears clogged up for a moment. Say again what you just said.
The whole point of it was mutually assured destruction. If someone does something dumb, the other two can take the reins in restoring it back to its former situation. Is essentially what I said, but there were more words after that.
I suppose I am not opposed to formal national declarations, like solidified borders and such. But when I tried to speak with Keegan earlier about this, he did not recognize their space as a state. Formal nations.
What do they recognize it as?
A city with territory is a city-state. And I doubt the pack would declare themselves a city-state, even that. It is hunting grounds, I believe.
I don't think so. But I don't know for sure.
When I spoke with
I think they're
Michelle
looking
about
for...
it, he said he does not wish to lead. No!
He already is.
Not a nation, anyways.
Or he's leading his pack.
It's true. Put him back! Put him back!
Is it not as good as a nation at this point anyways?
I don't know why people are so afraid of that title, but...
It's because they prefer to be nomadic and go wherever they please. They want the freedom of it, even though... Well... As long as they keep cordial relations, they have that freedom. But people don't seem to want to do that.
If you can get Elysium to meet with us on a diplomatic level, or even the Nightmare to meet with us on a diplomatic level of nations or nation-states to speak. This is macro politics and not micro. They have meant to deal with it all at the micro level. And then it comes back to strife, right? Yes, it is. It has nothing to do with the borders of nations. Strife is a display of power. Right?
At that point, once those would be...
What stops them from taking over? They both have clearly joined together. So what stops them from coming and taking us over?
I think the difficulty is ruling territory and enforcing law on territory and how do I explain? Protecting territory is extraordinarily difficult, especially if the territory is too large.
Can be, yeah.
I do not think they would expand their borders or contest ours.
I would certainly hope not.
It is strife is again a display of power. I think the conflict there was more greed and possession, and yes, it is unfortunate, and I do think we will conflict in strife again. But
I don't doubt it. I had a thought about it though.
But I do not think strife will be solved in diplomacy. Hello, baby.
No.
Mwah!
My thought along those lines was perhaps week to week the strife towers can be given to a group each week.
You know that is not how it will work. It will only be met with blades.
Maybe.
And as long as they're working together, along with people that live within our territory, that's a power move all by itself.
Yes,
It is
unless
clear.
they weaken and we strengthen substantially, strife will never be in our favor. But it does not destabilize the nation in any way.
No, that is strife, and that is by itself, for all technicalities worth. And at this point, some of the towers are being destroyed by meteors anyways.
Yes, that
So-
was wild.
It was.
So
So I wonder
the
how
inf-
long that's... I was just going to say, I wonder how long that's going to be around for.
I don't know. But I
What
think
were you going to say, Mina? Did you have something you wish to say?
I'm just sitting thinking, well, not sitting, walking, that's how I think, I'm sorry. If another tower gets hit, then there will be a division between the two that have combined.
No, they'll do what I suggest. They will give it 1 week to one and 1 week to another.
no, they won't.
You don't think
No,
so?
No.
No, the one is clearly nothing about battling. That's all they want to do. They want to be forceful, they want to be strong, and they want to just maul through whatever comes their way.
Are you
So to keep
proposing? Mina is very clever. Are you saying if we withdraw ourselves from strife, perhaps the arena will shrink once again? What a fascinating idea.
It's almost as if it's been an idea before.
It's an idea that comes from commanding. When you have another Armada come against you, if you decide not to engage and turn and go, they have nothing but either to follow and look stupid, or it scans out so many of them that you need to be plucked off without any warning.
And then, I mean, the first 1 week we could just not show up and have one person just go scout. Hi, I can do that. It's easy enough. I'm small, and I can just watch. And then, like the next week, we could like wait a little bit so they think that we're not gonna attack again, and then we could let them get comfortable.
It is something, I suppose, that we can continue discussing as the time draws nearer, yes? It is still...
Fair.
Lots of things change in very short periods of time.
Never know. Another tower could fall before the week anyway.
It's true.
And it literally would cause those two to battle each other out while we don't fall.
Either way, it's a fascinating idea, for sure.
Hi, Nim.
Hello, Nemi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Any news?
On?
Anything?
No, ma'am.
Alright.
Also, I found my eye. He made his way back to me.
Nice. Was it something? Did you misplace it, or was something corrected?
Mixture.
I see. Kozaleth, how have you been? You've been very quiet.
I've been well.
Have you any news or questions?
Not at the moment, no. I don't know your name, hooded man. We spoke earlier, by the way. There was a large group going into that wine cellar. I was not able to get them.
Ah, I see. Name's Oliver.
Understood.
It's quite quiet today. It's very strange.
Why'd you say that? Queen. Why'd you say that?
I didn't say anything. What on earth are you talking about?
You know exactly what you did.
What else?
I noticed someone put two boxes down beside the wall, and I hope you don't mind. I took it on my own to organize that out, so that because of the greater number of the weapons that were filling the wall box, I put them all in one box together that were in the wall box, and now there's plenty of room for the armor and stuff like that to go back into the wall box. Also, Mr. Oliver, I was thinking that because your box by your bench is gotten quite full with the recipes and tablets. Maybe we could move them to another box, but I would not want to do that without boss permission.
I mean, that's fair as long as it's organized. It doesn't bother me a single bit. I've just been kind of working feverishly, haven't had the time to organize it all and make it all nice.
Oh, I
and
don't
pretty.
mind organized. That's why I'm doing it, because I know that you're always so busy. So I enjoy doing it, actually. It's a weird thing that I like doing.
Go for it then. The only thing I would say that we want to make sure we don't do is have too many boxes, so try to refrain from putting them down. Try to use what we have,
Well,
if
that's
possible.
I'm going to take the one box that is not needed now over by the war box and move it to where it's just the tablets and the recipe.
Oh, I have something.
Yes.
Tormund wishes to meet.
Now?
For what reason?
Well, do you remember Tormund, the storybook demon, the one who put the curse on the keep after we exiled him because he can't fucking behave?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what he wishes to meet about, but if you wait one moment, I will read you his letter.
Fair.
Dramatic, that wasn't what I meant to do. Alright. Night Hollow. This is Tormund. I think it is time to have a discussion. I would like to schedule an audience with the Queen of Night Hollow and whoever would like to attend. As you may already know, I live near the Great Dam, but been living in the Highlands for many years. I would like to discuss my future in the lands if you have recently claimed recently, and also discuss projects I have in the works that are my own. You may send a response to Tormund's estate during this meeting. I hope to get intentions and concerns cleared up as I may continue my business. And that is Tormund's letter.
Mm-hmm.
When do you want to do that, Red?
When I met him in town, he said that he wanted to take audience with us all and clear the air, and and he also said that I was welcome at any time to come by his home.
Yes.
I think I told you the rest that he was saying at the time that he was not using souls, but he was using skeletons to protect his life.
Yes. I think the issue is less of what he is doing now and what he has done in the past. His banishment was perhaps a moment of madness and weakness, and could have been handled better. But he had caused quite a bit of stir, and everything was on fire, and I had no time or patience to deal with coyness. And then the curse he placed upon the keep. We all know how that went. But yeah. That's the story.
But in all honesty, Queen, when I removed that curse from down there, some of the walls did crack and some actually broke altogether, which had to be replaced. So that could have been a large part of what happened, but at the same time, if he hadn't did the curse, none of it would have happened.
Yes, we'll send something. Perhaps he shall come to court on Monday or so. Would be the best time. I'm sure he totally will know that he should come to court on Monday. Maybe even Tuesday.
Ooh. Tormund?
Tormund. Send ripples through the land for him, maybe even a letter.
My goodness
I
gracious.
will definitely send a letter. Wow!
I must apologize, but I must adjourn to my quarters for a while.
Of course. Wonder where the night pack has been. I have not seen them.
I saw Rick around, but
Yes.
that's about it, to be honest.
Yeah, he came in and went and so on and so forth, but you know.
They're having a meeting of their own.
Are they?
Why? Should we go and crash it?
To be honest, it's one that they need.
What is the meeting about?
That is not my obligation to say. I'm sorry. I really respect any wishes that I've not been told to repeat. I will not repeat, and that would be for them to do so.
Well, I do hope they come round when they are done and tell us what this meeting is about. We have had a sore lack of communication with them.
It needs to be remedied immediately, to be honest.
That's fine. No, it's quiet. Stuff your face with food and write letters time.
I mean, I just was stuffing my face with food, to be honest with you. I don't know if you all heard, but it's fine. I apologize.
Did I just hear the door?
Did you?
No. Maybe? I don't know.
No. Someone trapped? I thought I did. Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe I was hoping for someone to show up. Here's some good news of wonderful things happening for Jay.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Does anyone else have any questions, comments, concerns, things they wish to talk about, things they wish to say?
Nothing off the top of my head now.
Fair.
Oh, who was it? Hold on. Brain. Y'all know I'm bad at remembering names. That man's name. There was a gentleman in who, well, he didn't tell me directly, I was nosy. But I heard Daisy may have closed her bakery or something on those lines.
Wait, what?
Yes, the lady that was not far from here with her little goody and the two sons.
Wait, Mom?
Huh?
Wait, what happened to Mom?
I heard that the man was talking to another, 2 or 3 ladies, by the carriage, and I just stood there quietly back. And he's talking about that she's closed, and
Wait, what?
he said gone. I'm not sure, but I thought so, but I'm not for sure. I'm sorry I didn't get better details. I just was being nosy, and I didn't hear half of what was being said. Z. Anyway, damn it. I forgot she was that close. I should just shut.
Hi, baby girl. Come here, my sweet pea. Hello. Wow. Get out of there. Yeah. What? Did he enjoy that?
She did, because he literally turned his head around and like gave her kisses.
Were you riding a pony? You were riding a pony? Yeah.
I wish I could have got
Pony
pictures.
rides. Pony rides.
Is that your girl? And calm.
Kisses. Here.
I need you to be gentle. He wasn't standing up. I don't want her riding while he's standing.
Sit, Bowser.
Because she might hurt
Sit.
himself. It's
Hey.
not good for his back.
Sit.
But
Your
he
butt.
was laying
Lay down. Lay down.
And she was on him, and it was super cute. It was super cute.
She belly flopped on top of Tonka, scared the crap out of him. Hello.
She's got the wrong dog for that. It's that one. Tonka like freaks the fuck out. Bowser's like freaks out.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We may call this early today.
I'll be back.
No? Huh. Let me add all my letters to my letter document. I feel like we should check on the pack.
I mean, that's probably a good idea at this point. Do you want to?
I don't know if I was supposed to say it.
Well, usually at least 1 or 2 of them come around, but it's nothing to hurt to walk down there.
Fair.
Did you hear what I said about Miss Daisy?
No, I didn't. What did you say about Miss Daisy? What's up, baby girl?
I was nosing around
Give
the
it, Miss,
carriage,
give me that.
listening to conversation, and a tall man and 2 ladies were talking about Miss Daisy has closed her bakery, and I thought I heard one say they thought she had left.
Well, Her lover has come round, and he was not a soft lover, so I can imagine that she would have.
Well, Z took off and Nemi had about out of help.
Interesting.
And it's I don't know how to put this. My advice to let the pack air out what is going.
Is this something
What
we need
exactly
be
needs to
concerned
be aired out? That's my, like, what?
Here's the thing. I will either walk down there and find out myself, or wait for them to sort it. Actually, let's just do that. Then you're not accountable.
Let's go. Come on.
But I'm still accountable because I told you.
No,
Well, we were gonna do it anyways.
No, the court has not seen the pack in days. So, it is time to go find them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me shut the door.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. I have not seen Tetra or Nyx in days, so...
I think I saw Tetra earlier, but
I see Ash frequently.
only
as
for
well
a
as the
moment.
children. Marcus has been more than a little bit quiet. So...
Kind of out of his normal way of doing things. He's normally somewhat loud.
Yes.
Marcus seems to be very busy gathering and getting things needed. I see him quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Does anybody know where Umbral moved their house?
I don't think I do know at this point.
I know it's around. I just have no fucking clue where.
Yeah.
Who consists of Umbral?
I think it is just Carnage at the moment. He is waiting on his 2 emissaries.
Oh yes, I know where Carnage is living.
Oh, it's that, I do know where that is.
Okay.
It's in like a like a 2, like on top of a giant rock type of thing.
It's on top of the Black Tower, straight that way.
Yeah, that was what it was.
I see.
So if you see a giant castle on top of one of the 2 Black Towers over there, you'll know where he's at.
I think he just wanted to build something.
Probably, it sounds about right.
Honestly,
Well,
I'm at the point where when we are out of space in the keep, I'll send them to House Umbral. Because
Well,
it's a
the
shared
reason-
workshop and people will have far more space in there.
The reasoning behind him building there was because of the 2 assistants that we're still trying to locate. They either like to be very much underground, or they like to be in the type of home in which he has built. So that is why he built that, because he could not find nothing close and in our land that would be comfortable for them underground. So he built this for, this purpose.
He has not left the territory. He's like by the dam, right?
Literally, if you go to the edge, you can see the 2 towers, Black Tower thing.
It's fairly
That
close.
way? Or that way?
Yes.
Or south or
right,
east?
in this direction over here,
Oh. Oh,
right
okay,
over
okay.
there. He's on top
Okay.
of one of the furthest of the 2.
Alright, that's fine. I know where he is then.
Mm-hmm.
thought he was
I went to his
over
house
there.
and looked around for a bit. He showed us around, so.
Yes, I think
And
if
he
there
has
are... I think the rooms are close to full, and if people are more inclined to be in a quieter space, I will start housing them with Umbral.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
No one person. So, no problem.
Tybalt joined us last night, by the way.
Yes, I love Tipple quite a bit. He's very fun. He wanted to show me his room, and oh my God, you should see it, my queen. It's wonderful. And of course, he wanted to see mine. He thought mine was quaint.
Sharing is caring or something, right?
Why do I walk so much faster than everybody?
What?
I just walk so much faster than everybody.
I don't know why, to be honest.
I'm swift. fleet of
Oh,
foot.
that's why. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna jog, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we still have a ways to go. We could probably jog. It's okay.
Exactly. You need to walk the whole way.
Sometimes walking is nice.
Everything will be over by the time we get there. If we walk.
I thought I saw someone over there.
It's quite small today, isn't it?
What?
There's not many. There's not many of us around at all.
Well, I think a lot of us are. Well, usually there's only like 6 or 7, right? Like there's not a huge amount. It's because we're split across a bunch of fucking houses.
Well, the prince is not here, and your wonderful mate is not about.
He is asleep, and Damien, I believe, is asleep, busy with nightmares.
This is what I'm saying. So many. Oh, I'm having night.
Might be at the end, yeah.
Okay, running up might not be right either to be stoked.
I'll be fine. Giant arrow on the ground. What?
Well, we were having a pack meeting and this door should have been closed, but...
Quite. Do you mind if we come in?
It might be best for you to. Apparently Ash is, I don't know what's going on, but Ash is now in the ground in excruciating pain.
I don't care. I don't like it on that side. That would be stupid.
I see.
This giant arrow.
Is anyone treating her?
We don't know what to do yet. This literally happened as you all walked up. I would like to ask if no one knows what's going on, that they try to distance themselves from the situation.
It is a similar condition to what I am also suffering, and am probably about to fall over from.
Someone get the
Okay,
Tetra
I'm
then
gonna
now.
go see if I can go find a healer.
And go over to Tetra.
Tetra, sit. And this is coming from a friend, not like a command.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Mom?
You need me to carry you?
Bring her over here.
Mom? Mom?
What the fuck is going on?
Why isn't it doing the thing I wanted to do? This is fucking rude. Mom?
Where'd Nyx go?
I don't know where Nyx went. She left. She stormed out.
Mom?
No. No, no. No.
What is happening here?
I don't know. Nyx left, and then all of a sudden, I don't know.
Why did Nyx leave? I have not
Because-
seen her in days.
We were having a meeting, and we may have said something that upset her. And well, I know we said something that upset her. And she left. We figured she went to go blow off some steam. Everything seemed fine, and then Ash just collapsed. And then the Tetra did.
She's not within the den's property.
I think we went looking for her.
No idea where she is. I can check the kingdom, but
Does anyone know which direction maybe I can...
No, she just left the door open and went outside. I don't think anybody really saw exactly where she went.
What do we do?
I don't even know, to be honest. Because I don't know what is going on.
What was being said before this happened?
We're just talking about things that were going on in the pack, and
Internal issues.
yeah, and internal things, and
Is there any way that I can help try to figure them out and?
Okay.
Well, probably
Get through
finding
this.
Nix would probably be the best thing.
Oliver.
Alright, well, that's fine.
do you have any large trees with large roots?
Find her, Rick.
There's no healers at the kingdom, and I didn't see anyone on my way.
If I'm correct.
Give me a second, we'll find out where Artemis is.
Yes, there is.
It's fine. It would have been better under a tree, but this is fine.
Okay.
It's definitely possible.
Y'all need me to go and do anything, I'll be outside. No need for me to be in.
The horse will not get the fuck out of my way.
Oh yeah.
If you need plants, there's a massive amount of bushes behind you. I can kill the locals there.
Aurora, where would Nyx go if she wasn't here?
Okay, why? Did the baby go through all of it or something? Okay.
I'm heading to New Chemi to find her to see if she's...
Alright, be safe, thank you.
Like I said, I can go in any direction, just tell.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out what direction to go. He had an idea, and that was his idea, so I said, go.
Oh, then.
She possibly could have went to the grove, maybe?
That would have been my next suggestion if she is not in the kingdom. I have not found her yet.
Mina, do you know where the grove is, and have you been there before?
I've been to the grove, but it is. Let me see if I can remember exactly how to get.
Can you take Mina to the grove and see if she's there?
I think.
Yeah, I can take her. Come on.
Okay, you want to take her? Thank you.
I need to think. Oh, I'm not. I wasn't the one talking there. That was Marcus.
No, I know. Mina, Marcus just went into the room over there. He'll be coming out in a short
Yeah, the workshop.
Okay, sorry.
Come on.
You're good.
Come on,
No
come
worries,
on.
he's right over there. What the ever-living fuck is going on?
Alright, I'm making a potion. Just, take it and drink it.
I am not finding anything.
I don't know what else to say.
What has
Where else would they go that you know of? I don't know. That's the problem. No one's speaking. No one's saying anything.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do any of you know anywhere else where they would go?
Mom. Mom.
What happened before we arrived that would have caused this, that Nyx would storm out on her pack?
I'm not sure how to explain it, Highness.
Do the best you can. I am a little bit more familiar with your pack than you expect me to be.
There's been a lot of tension lately between our mothers.
What?
And
What kind of tension?
for each other?
That too. Kids are bringing up a lot of... We're not feeling as if we were... don't know how to... I'm sorry. Mom?
Kozaleth, is there any wounds?
No. She looked as if she was... She looked as if she was in pain and she just fell over.
Emscar had something like this once.
It happened right after Ash fell down too.
So what I'm gathering is none of us know what's actually happening. Just two people falling unconscious, one running out.
Is Nyx upset
This
with
happened.
them?
Indeed, they fell like this after Nyx disappeared.
Why did she leave?
We were voicing our concerns about how Ash has been treated lately between the family and not the family, but our mothers. And I
have not seen Tetra and Nyx in days. I have concerns of this house. What is happening?
We can't help if we don't know. That is all we're trying to do.
Might not be anything we can do to help if something's happening that is internal between them.
I think
what do
not
we
even
know?
we can help.
So we just have to let this happen, is what you're telling me.
Where's her other mate? Tetra has
We do not
another
know.
mate.
Yes.
Aurelia?
Yes. Next. No.
No.
If I'm correct, it's just
Tetra
the
has
three
a
of them.
second one. No.
Oh,
Tetra
Aurelia.
has another mate.
I haven't seen her in
Food
days.
Does Ash have
Yeah,
a second mate?
No. No, she never chose another mate.
Are all the red peppers done? Is this done? Take care of the baby first. Hungry. Take care of her. It is. Cut it in there. And I'm almost 100% sure at this point.
So, I want to make sure I understand what's been happening. Someone was arguing over the treatment of another, which then caused them to become unconscious, fall on the ground, as one was leaving. And the one that was upset was the one that left, correct?
So, something you need to know with our pack. When you are bonded to somebody for a mate, depending on the type of bond, if that bond is possibly broken, could kill.
It is a life bond. The only time I have
Yes.
seen a mate bond broken between your kind was a man named Hemscar. He lost his mate to the void and he nearly died from it. It took a lot to save that man. And she is not in the kingdom. But I don't think she is far from it. So take that to mean whatever it might mean.
If Nyx is possibly breaking the bond with both of them,
Where would she go to do so?
someplace where she can't be disturbed. Where, I don't know, but it could kill them both, and we.
There's nothing you can do to stop it. Unless Nyx comes back.
There
and
is,
stops what she's
it
doing.
is extraordinarily difficult to stop death from a broken bond, and I do not have the skill alone, at least. There must be others, and I hope that perhaps we can stop her from breaking the bond instead. Why would she break the
Oh.
bond?
Yes, that's my first question. Why would this be a thing? Why would they want to break it? What would be the point? If it's going to kill them, why?
It won't kill her? It wouldn't kill her.
No, it would just kill two other people she cares for. Her family. I have a hard time believing that she would do that without a good... or any reason at all, to be fair, but it would have to be a good one. Or a damn good one, at least.
unsure of how to keep them alive
But
if she breaks this bond.
Would there be a way to replace the individual that's made the bond?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's a
trying to see what's going on through Ash.
I understand. I don't know, I'm trying to come up with ideas and trying to see if something is possible.
You can label mate all over you want. At the end of the day, it's between two bonds. It's a soul bond between two people that had care deeply about each other. Basically, we need to find a similar connection.
Or hold them through it until they stabilize. That is what...
That too.
Who would be a similar connection? Or how could one be formed?
Love. Trust. Though I would not bind a parent to their child. It risks
Parent to
ending
child
the
could be extremely dangerous, yes.
What about somebody else's child? Like me to Ash and...
It is the age.
Kat, how old are you?
A little over 100.
It is... There can be a great deal of love between a parent and child, but it is not a love of equals, if that makes sense. A parent will always give up anything for their child. The bond is not fair.
And if I would give up anything to make sure my mother does not die.
Is there anything that anyone can do outside of the circle of your family that could be of use?
There's one thing I could try. I would say we leave that for a last resort.
It's probably for the best for now.
I couldn't find her anywhere. I went to New Chemi, checked all around the kingdom, checked all around the Wolfpack houses.
She is close to the kingdom, but not in it.
What would be a
When you
spot
say
that's...
kingdom,
Wait,
you mean like the physical, actual building, the kingdom,
Entire
or
boundary of the land. She is not within the boundary of the kingdom's land, but she is nearby. Would she hunt in the north or the south?
Crevice?
The crevice is in the kingdom.
That's fair. What would be a spot she would go that's within the kingdom that will allow her to be somewhat nearby still?
She wouldn't have ventured into other pack territory, would she?
I'm not sure.
I mean, there's gotta be something we can do. We can't just stand here and wait.
Are we sure that there is no one in the hospital? You go there and you call for medical.
I'll go and see.
Is this the best place for them? The only other option I would say would be to put them under the trees. I don't know how much the land's magic will help, but it is strong there and protected in the crossroads. Or we can stay here in their home. Oliver, I feel like this is hurting you just standing here and not being able to help.
It is. That's just the way I am, though. You know this.
Yes.
Literally ran like 17 scenarios in my head trying to figure out what we could do, but I don't know enough about the situation in order to be able to see if it will work.
Why is this happening? Can I get a straight answer on this? Is this really a secret you need to keep?
I don't want to watch these people die, or be excruciatingly hurt. Yes, they are your family, but we are your friends as well. And we care about them just as much as a friend should and would.
Hi, Joey. You got an epic Barathol? Are you on the server, Joey? I feel like I've asked this before. You're on a different server. What server are you on? You should come over here. This is a much better server. I know this is like super dramatic right now, but
Oh, arrows.
so how familiar are you two with broken mate bonds?
Well, I certainly know the magic's involved. They've been described to me.
Because that might be what we're dealing with in 2 scenarios.
Where's Tetra? Oh, she's there.
Back here.
The moment we are unsure, they're still there, but tenuous.
As far as I can tell, the strain on their souls are heavily tied between the bonds at the moment. And because Nyx is her only bond, this could physically kill her. Nyx is also bonded Tetra over there, and well, if they're both experiencing the same thing, Tetra's in just as much peril as Ash here. Because if I'm correct, that is Tetra's only bond as well.
No, Tetra has 2.
Unless
Ash has 1.
No, Tetra. Yeah, then never
Tetra
mind.
has another mate. She has
It's
a fated
still
mate.
not any less painful.
Yeah. Well, my thoughts were similar to yours, Kenji.
So, what was that?
But my thoughts were similar to yours.
Yes,
when I heard that they were both in peril.
At this point, I don't know what to say here. Clark, who do you want to siphon pain from? Because one's dying, the other one probably will live.
Tetra's pulse is thready at best. There's no regularity to her heartbeat.
Pick one, I will dream walk the other.
Which one's the worst?
Yeah. Let's not dreamwalk with a demon. Dreamwalk with Tetra.
I'm sorry to be insensitive, but did something happen to Nyx?
Walk got up and left.
We were in the middle of a very heated conversation about internal family issues, and Nyx happened to be the subject of a few of them, rather personal issues, and rather than facing her demons, no pun intended, she got up, opened the door, left it open, and ran off. And next thing you know, these two collapse on the floor. We have a strong feeling that Nyx felt attacked. But killing your 2 mates shouldn't be the solution of that.
No.
Maybe if someone's not actually able to help at the moment, they could try and find Nyx.
I just need to know places where she would normally go, and I'll go from there. In a situation like this.
Cat, do you have
It's the only information I need.
Yeah. I'm not sure myself, Oliver, but maybe someone else here knows.
I'm hoping someone will give me something.
I know Rin's the one who sent us, so maybe when she gets back she'll know as well. She was searching for the doctor. I appreciate you being willing to go look, though.
Absolutely. I just don't want to stand around here and let something terrible happen when there's
If
something
it
that
was
can't be done.
if it was Ash that was missing, I could probably think of some places she would go, but honestly, since we've been here, I haven't had a lot of conversation with Nyx, so I don't know where she's fancying anymore.
Who's the closest to Nyx?
I mean, Tetra would
Maybe
be my
one of
guess.
her kids, or well, but she can't really.
I know.
That is able to be communicative at this point.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about maybe Cat or Rin.
Yeah, one of her kids.
Looks like someone's coming back. I can hear a horse.
Aurora, but she
Rin, can I
doesn't
borrow you,
seem.
please?
Oh, my head. Holy crap. Who's talking to me?
Me, Oliver over here. Hi, hello, how are ya? You come here?
What's happening?
From what we can tell, they may be suffering the effects of a mate bond breaking.
Oh.
Her pulse is thready and erratic. I can't see anything that looks like a physical injury, but Artemis is trying to dream walk with her to try to make a connection, but
I would say anything you can do to reduce their pain that they're currently able to feel would be helpful. Probably helps stabilize their vitals a bit.
Someone needs to explain this mate bond first before I can do anything for any kind of pain. Because is that emotional? Is it mental pain? Is it physical pain? Is it blood bound? I don't understand.
It's soul bound.
I don't deal with souls.
We understand that. We want to try to help physical pain. I don't think there's anything you can do for this one over here. The one on the stage, however, that one is made of flesh and blood. I imagine her physical trauma is hurting quite a bit.
Oh, we can put them to sleep.
I believe they're both already unconscious.
yeah, they're both unconscious.
Just
However,
stress on their bodies.
I do believe I saw the one on the stage convulsing, so I don't know what we can do about that. I definitely don't want them to tear muscles involuntarily due to this.
Can somebody get me some yellow lotus powder? Apparently those potions got spilled there that you just gave me. I just need to get into the workshop to make more.
Kenji, do you have keys? Alright. Is Rin still here? No.
I'll
Oh,
just run back
Rin's-
to our place. Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. It is what it is.
Hi, everyone's
Menu?
dying.
Kenji, can you let him into the workshop? Oliver?
Yes.
Alright.
Well,
you just stepped away.
Don't let her move.
Yep, yep.
No.
You took off? Alright, you might have.
Yeah. I'm coming back because I'm the only one monitoring this bullshit.
No, I appreciate that. He just needs someone to open the door. It's fine. Can certainly feel her soul's weakening, but trying to stay with her, so the bond is there and being stretched.
Does anyone else here know how to make a midnight potion? And can go to the
Lucian
grove and
does.
search for Nick?
I do. Just give me a moment.
Alright.
I
I
understand this.
unfortunately have to go to sleep, so I wish I could help more. But if you can find Nyx in the grove, then please do, and try to bring her back if you can. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back as soon as I can to check on everything and see how it's going.
And she did it.
She did what?
Nick snapped the bond.
Okay, so there's no bond. It's just about trying to reinforce before it's too late, I guess.
Hi, baby girl.
Alright, you see if you can help one on the right. I'll do the one on the stairs.
And if she broke the bonds, there's not much point in finding her at the moment.
Let's see if we can roll her onto her back.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna try to stabilize her, just until we can figure something out.
She's going to hit them with it.
No. Misty, no.
Leave the puppies low.
Come here, Misty. Come here, baby girl. You don't hit him. Oh, come here. Good boy. Good, Misty, gentle. Like this. Say good boy. No, gentle. 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 Good boy, Tonka. Good boy. Come here. Lay down. Boof. 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 Gentle. 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 Soft. Soft. Good girl. Good girl. Good. This way, honey. Like that, huh? Like that. Trying to teach my baby girl not to hit my puppies. No, gentle. 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 Gentle.
Gonna move out of the way. If you need me, call me.
Any luck at all, Marcus?
No. Trying to find.
I literally just ran around the whole or not ran, but rode my horse around the whole outskirts of the territory.
Thank you, Elise.
Sorry, Doctor.
No, thank you for being here.
But problem is, right now, there's nothing tiring her to this realm anymore. That's why she's fading. That's why she could die.
I existed in this realm before the bond.
Yes, but she had reasons to be, hence her tie. She needs something to tie her.
I understand.
Yes.
Who's
And
leading?
whether it's
What?
a person or a purpose, she needs a reason. The whole point of the bond with Nyx is that she could be around here with someone she cared about.
What's the
and
question?
not really need a purpose to be here. She had the purpose. It was a person she was
Baby.
bonded to. That's gone. She doesn't have another purpose beyond that. She is fading. As far as I can tell, that's what's going on.
Your kingdom of various creatures. Don't you have any fae around here that can, since everyone knows her name, just take her name and bind her that way?
Middle of RP. Can I come back in a bit? Sorry, like, people are dying.
You're gonna find someone she's compatible with.
Wait, you said she's fading?
I don't think she.
Sorry. You said she's fading, correct?
Sorry.
Yes, I'm holding her stable. But
Does it
this
have-
is temporary. The moment I'm done, it continues.
I have a question. Does it have to be compatible or something that binds her here?
Both.
I ask more in a different kind of light as to what I can do. Doesn't have to be compatible.
Ragnar, just be blunt, please.
I can make a contract with her. That would bind her.
Unfortunately, she's unconscious.
Any way to wake her up?
Just let me. Ash, if she can hear me, that's the question. But I think she can. I think her souls are listening.
Do you need stimulants?
Give us a few moments. I'm still trying to hold her stable. She's a bit shaky.
Not to discourage any attempts, but we've known Ash probably longer than anybody here. So.
Of course. I
No,
know Yura
again.
cares for her, which is why I'm suggesting and wanting to help.
Indeed.
I don't think she needs to be bonded to one individual in particular.
I shouldn't be
I think she needs. I think she could be simply reinforced with a purpose of being here for her family. And she has lots of family here.
That might be possible, but that would require a lot of stuff from me. And it's going to require a process no one here is going to like me saying.
Well, if she can agree to a pact with, or a contract with Ragnar, the contract can just state that she is here to serve her family. Something simple. It does not mean that she's to him, but to others. If that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
That's reasonable enough.
So it'd be easier load on, well, everyone involved.
And the contract would be for however long she wants it.
Yeah, juicy RP, right?
I think that would be something she'd prefer more than being bonded to an individual or a task. Those being bonded to the family she has, I think, would be.
I wouldn't bond her to me. I wouldn't contract her to me. I'd contract her to protect all of you and be with you.
What do you think, Kenji? Is it worth trying the stimulants to get her up for it?
What's up, Clark?
I have an idea.
What's up?
We are tricksters, right?
Indeed.
What if I trick them to love and trust
So,
another?
Here's the issue with that. We
To be honest,
after the events of tonight, before you all are here,
very vague on what
with how
I am.
heated the discussions got, we don't know if there's going.
I'm not sure all we can do. I guess I should have paid attention
Going to
more.
what?
Can we take the conversation that's outside a little further away?
Thank
you. Yeah, after... sorry, I noticed the wind carried my voice because of it. After the heated discussion of tonight, we're not sure if there is a family currently.
Well, she's always had a family.
Yeah.
Lisa and I are part of it. Meg, Calivore, many people are part of it.
Children.
No, they're children. It's not just the pack.
Blood.
It's extended quite a bit. She's always considered us family. As long as her purpose is to protect and help her family, as long as some of us are around, she should be fine.
God damn it, this way. Soul magic and soul bonds.
I knew I should have gone. I knew it. Else.
If you think that's worth the effort, then we could try stimulants and get her awake to deal with the contract.
Baby girl, did you scare that puppy? This is the pack event, yes. This is the pack event. This is not the world event. This is just the pack.
Kenji.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You said she needs to be tied to someone.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be emotionally love and trust.
Mm-hmm.
Kitten are tricksters. What if I trick her mind and her emotion into loving and trusting a person?
Do we really want? But here's the issue: if she ever figured out the truth of that trick or that illusion, the bond would become fragile and pained.
It would cause more issues in the future.
Yes. I do understand your full merit and good intentions of the idea, but it has a very, very dangerous risk that we would not like to repeat. Makes sense?
Of course.
All right. I thank you for your suggestion.
I can also make that potion to take somebody to the Midnight Grove if somebody wants to go open up the warehouse and give me the supplies, and whoever wants to go look for Nyx in the
Marcus
Grove.
has already checked the Midnight Grove.
Oh, okay. No luck, I'm assuming.
No, I literally took my horse, went around the whole border of our fucking territory and could not find her. Went to New Kemi, she was not there. Went into You Asgard,
We're
she's
gonna
not
miss
there.
the
I
whole
literally
server
looked
event. Okay, so Nyx and Tetra and Ash have been mate bonded since the kingdom was founded. Something happened that Nyx is breaking the mate bonds between Nyx and Tetra and Nyx and Ash. Tetra and Ash do not have a mate bond. It is killing them because mate bonds are soul bonds. Artie knows one person who has survived one of these, but it is extraordinarily rare. And it is literally more likely to kill them than they are to survive. Quick and dirty summary of what's happening. There is other stuff that caused this, but I don't know it in character, and technically I'm not really sure even out of character. That baby just mugged the shit out of you. I'ma get a baby. Where is it, oh baby? Hi! What are you doing?
This is why she likes jumping. You know what? Because Auntie May jumps.
I didn't do anything. What are you? Monkey! Oh no!
We have not had that issue in a while.
Wow!
Something about smacking the shit out of her got the idea, Alex. Hey, baby.
What's that, Mom? Give Mama a kiss. Mwah.
Can I have a kiss?
I'm gonna throw you into the beanbag. Wah. Wah.
How's it going over there?
Checking now.
Did you just
I
throw that?
basically have it do it in blips. It's either keep her stable or check.
Give it to
It's a
him.
very
Bowser, look!
delicate
Look.
back and
Right there, look what she's got. She's got it. Don't, no. No. You don't do that, okay? Okay, which one are Tetra's children? I know this one. I have to figure it out. History of Night Hollow. Because I have these recorded. I have all of their children recorded, so I'm going to reach for the children. Aurora. Rin.
Okay. Strange.
What's strange?
Second inspection. The bond's back, but it's very weak. We're talking like fishing line style thin.
Is it? I guess better
It's
to.
holding.
Well, the question is it better to repair it, given
The only one that can
caused it to
repair that
break?
would be Nyx.
Or is it better to stabilize her without it?
We need, more or less, she's unconscious right now. I understand we're all trying to save her life, quote unquote.
Okay.
But in a delicate situation of being bonded to something you didn't agree to, I'd rather her be conscious to help make decisions.
Indeed. I agree.
Well, I guess we need to find a way to wake her, or we need Nyx to come back and reinforce the bond. That's really all we can do.
Give me a moment, please. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Cat. Cat, hello.
What?
How do you normally wake your mom up?
I usually just flop on her while she's asleep and be
Flop
like, pick
on her.
up.
Kosh.
Flop on her.
Feeling Cat. Yes.
This is her punishment for scaring us. You get to flop on her.
Do not flop on her, please.
No, I'm gonna flop on my mom. I'm gonna protect her. This is it.
She has been flopped on.
This is wholesome. I am enjoying this.
This is some really bad. What, Tick? one's Aurora? I think this one's Aurora. Nope, that's Katrina. Jackie's Aurora? Yeah. Boop. This is casually bringing a bunch of people into a dream walk. This is gonna kill Artie, by the way. Yeah. I'm trying to get the kids to sleep so that they can actually do so the thing about dream walks that I really like about them is during medical RP and very slow paced RP, it lets the characters talk, right? Without disruption. That's the entire purpose of it, is to allow the characters to talk and interact in sort of this magical space. I think I got the right one. I thought Jackie was playing Aurora. She is, right? Yeah, she's playing Aurora, so I don't know. A Bowser? What do you have? No! Give me that. No. Dangerous. No, no. 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 But you can play with him. Oh, don't hit him. Bowser. It's a lot of people going all at once. Just running around with a knitting needle. Oh no, my camera's off right now.
Oh good. Nobody saw me trying to stab my daughter.
Nobody saw you trying to stab your daughter. It's fine.
Hi, people on the server.
Yeah. It's okay. People are casually dying, and she's like, I don't know where she keeps finding all this stuff. This child. Baby girl. Hi. Alright, we're all taking a break. Daddy, no! You must protect me! No? Nope! Get out of there! Nope, get out of there. Baby girl. Okay, it's gonna be probably a minute. Sorry, it's they're working stuff out in DMs, but like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a second.
Can does anybody else see that medic flare?
I'll go. She seems pretty stable over here.
I have a strong feeling I know who it is. Someone, please, yes.
That's fine. I can't really do much.
If you can, please bring them here. If they can move.
I doubt it. If they're in the hospital, I'm gonna keep them in the hospital.
Should I go with her? I'm not much use here right now.
Can someone make sure that Nyx is actually brought back home?
Trying to do like 30 burgers inside.
Hi, baby girl.
No one?
Excuse me.
Elise and I can go, but if you need any support from us, we won't be here.
Well, yeah, that's the issue. I don't think anything that, unfortunately, Scarlet can do, and this is not a lack of skill or anything.
Baby girl.
And I mean no disrespect, but I think the help she needs, she can get it here.
No,
Not at the
it's
hospital.
your dinner. Go eat your dinner, baby girl. Okay.
Right. We'll run there as soon as Elise wakes up. Otherwise, someone else can go quickly if they're awake.
To the two that were about to head out, behind me, I heard some footsteps. I'm gonna guess it's the one that was offering the contract.
That was Ragnar.
Ragnar?
Yes.
I thank you for your offer. It is very much appreciated.
Of course. Just looking to help. Is all.
I understand. Oh no, I completely understand. It will not be forgotten. The gesture is...
Of course.
It shows character.
Thank you.
Of course.
No, not right now.
What's the situation? Is she okay?
They believe Nyx is at the hospital.
Nyx is okay. Then, okay, they shouldn't be moved if they're in the hospital. Okay.
They need to be brought back here.
I
What they're suffering
understand
from would be resolved if they were brought closer to the two people they're bonded to.
Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Girls are making me so worrisome. You know that? I hope you can hear me, Ash. Don't go dying on me. I won't let that happen. I'm going to see about getting Nyx and bringing them here. And little one, thank you for the offer for Ash. Really, thank you. Alright. To the hospital it is.
Which is what I'm going to get right now. That's what this one's for. I don't think there are any more. Honestly, most of it was walking through, stretching it out of the corner of my eye. It's gotten worse. I forget which job made me cut them. Because I couldn't get them off. I used to have bangles. I used to have a whole bunch of bangles. One of my best friends made them for me. Now I know she used to make them. She let it down down from I couldn't have great things come to her. So I had to like fucking strip her. Stick them on my wrist, but she didn't let me use them all.
I don't think Ash will be waking anytime soon.
I think it was quad, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
I do still have the stimulant if you want to try it.
Cat, I'll leave that one up to you. Wake her enough to get her to a bed?
Fine. If I don't think that's going to work, I think our best option is maybe try to pick her up, but I don't think we're going to be able to.
no, it's okay. There'll be another chance. Don't worry about it. Yeah, she's fucking. Poor Aurora is gonna have like these nightmares of this Fae and her, like coming out of the edge of her mind, going
I
sleep.
think everything is stabilized. For the people that care and want to make sure that for the people that want to stay and just make sure this comes to a factual conclusion by all means. But I think as far as
She's
medical
now
attention
instilled.
goes, the only thing we have
Oh, yeah.
is a lot of
Here you go,
bruised feelings and ingos at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah, Aurora now,
I think
because she doesn't
everyone
know what it was,
for
all she
coming
knows
to
is
help.
this shadowy figure at the edge of her mind trying to put her to sleep.
But we have a lot more discussion to go through now as a pack.
Well, if it's needed. Here's the stimulant. Here's a sedative that I've mixed with an aloe potion. And a couple more potions just to be sure.
Thank you so much.
If you need anything else, just send a letter to the hospital to her. Send a messenger.
Will do.
Yep.
No, let's leave them to their business.
Alright.
They know where to find us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, so Artemis, when she's like dreamwalking, doesn't quite look like Artemis, right? She doesn't really quite look like Artemis. She looks like this very ethereal. She looks like she's made of the black mist and deep purple and pale moonlight, right? Like she's not quite Artie. I have some crazy pictures from it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the dream. Yeah, I had some really cool ones, like, let me open this one and I'll show you some of these, but. Here, and let me find. Okay, there's also one more. Like the smiling horror is a constantly reoccurring theme. Here, I'm gonna show you these real quick because they're ridiculous, right? So this is the smiling horror. So this is anytime Artie fails that negotiation check, that charisma check, and smiles at someone. The smiling horror. But like her dream walking is a lot of stuff like this. It's very misty, unformed, sort of. She's there, right? But she is very ethereal when she dreams walks. And she doesn't form herself in a way that looks reasonable, right? Like, she just doesn't do that. Because most of the time what she's doing is she's focusing on... She's trying to focus on guiding, right? Because that's the difficulty. Mm. Why I say very distinctly. How is she?
Stable but fragile. Like I said, the bond is like fishing line.
Apologies, I was taking a nap.
I didn't. It wasn't meant to be a hostile tone.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yours wasn't meant to be hostile. Mine wasn't meant to be Artemis, get over here and sit next to me.
What are we doing now? What?
So, Nyx is in
No, I
critical
missed
condition.
cuddling your stomach. What was that?
Nyx is in critical condition and cannot be moved. She's currently in the hospital.
Why?
If
What is she injured from?
I do not know, but someone is taking care of her there. Thus, she cannot be moved. I would recommend if picking up Ash and bringing Ash there.
Yes. Cat. No, I need Cat. Cat, I need you to move. Cat, I need you to
Off of
move.
your mother for a moment, my dear, so we can bring your mother to the hospital.
And Tetra?
I'm scooting Ash out.
I do not think this should be separated. Not yet,
no,
baby girl.
I do not think any of them should be separated at the moment.
Tetra has a secondary bond that will
Yes,
stabilize
but-
her. Ash only has one, and that is Nyx.
We'll take her, but I don't think we should leave Tetra here.
Agreed.
Let's move her too. Somebody who can lift her, please.
Ragnar,
Or do you want to carry her? You want me to?
To the hospital in town.
I'm grabbing this one. No, I'm not. The carpet's in the way.
Who needs to be carried?
Tetra, the one on the stairs. Not Aurora.
I also, Your Majesty, spoke to Hal. He just woke up apparently.
Who?
And I let him know. Halvern. I let him know what was happening. He was running off somewhere, but I was letting him know what was going on. Just so he's in the know. Thank you, Ragnar.
Alright.
After you.
Oh, well. Do we have all of the pups?
Seems so.
This one is just not paying attention, so hopefully she pays attention before we get to the caravan.
I'll nip her in the butt.
This was not what I was expecting the end of court to be today. Where's Marcus? I have not seen him in hours.
Just right in front of us.
Oh, there's Marcus. We're all shifting to the hospital.
Okay.
I don't believe there is anyone left in the pack house.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you going to bed? Good night, baby. Hey, what a kiss! What's going on? Munchkin! Baby girl, can I have a kiss? Mwah. Thank you. If I get sick, I'm blaming you. Alright, good.
Of course it's gonna rain.
It is always raining here. It washes away all of our sins. That was sarcasm.
I was going to say, I've never heard those words from you, Artie, and I never want to hear them again.
It was a joke. I realize a lot of people don't know when I am joking, when I am being formal.
The Queen and a court jester,
I was
great.
like, excuse me.
I need a tree.
What?
I am tired and I need to sit under a tree for an hour. One of the big ones with a hollow in the roots. Oh well. Really should just sleep under them. That's what the story goes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you again, Yora, by the way. But, Rock.
It is good to see you too. I wish under better circumstances, but...
To be fair, this is the first time in like 50 years that the pack's been on fire, so it's overdue.
Once again, I make brilliant timing, huh?
Yes, well...
Guess you're rubbing off on us then.
I'll do everything I can. That reminds me, Your Majesty, you and I need to have a small conversation.
Of course.
Nothing too big, nothing too small.
A medium-sized conversation, then.
Correct.
Ah,
Easy to deal with and easy to digest, I promise.
that is never the truth, but okay.
Oh no, with me it normally is. I'm very simple.
Alright. All of those carried need to go on the ground now. So we do not throw them into the void. Head through.
I'll stay with her until she comes of her mind.
hospital we go.
You okay, Claire?
Will you
Yeah.
be alright? Yeah.
Hmm?
Are you going to be alright?
Me? I'm not who you should worry about.
Yes, well. Let's avoid breaking pack or mate bonds in the future. Up to the hospital, you don't need to wait. Everyone knows where we're going. Just hear a lot of screaming, and I'm not sure why. I
What was
feel like
that?
there was a floomp.
Yes, I flumed. Did I wake? Did I wake next though? Next, are you awake?
Is this how we're solving this? Is we're floomping on top of each other?
Listen. I'm done with all three of these motherfuckers.
Welcome to the
Mm,
pack.
That is not the way to treat the injured. Oh goodness.
Well,
I'm
it's
walking away before I
you
hit
know,
someone.
heartbreak is one thing. Internal bleeding
Yeah,
is
but she was-
another, right?
Exactly. Oh goodness.
Oh, what am I doing with this one?
I
Lay
don't even
her
know which one you have.
gently on the bed. Do not become a me.
Yes, please.
Or you can be me and just flop her on both
Do
of
not.
them.
So help me.
I will just okay. Point, do not let them escape until they deal with their shit. I'm tired of tracking down knights in
Oh
the
yeah,
middle of
I'm
the
locking
evening.
all three of them in
Good.
this room.
All right.
Yes. Thank
Or
you.
if you need a moment, we can speak.
Yeah. Let's
If they
step
start
up then.
killing each other, wait until one's unconscious, then treat them.
At least if they started killing each other, they're locked in one room and can't run off.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Stop it.
I still have no idea why they're breaking mate bonds. That's a bit odd, but alright.
I don't either.
Over here should be fine.
I'm just wondering why all of this even happened. I was told earlier when Rick was about Rick and Z came to visit, and Mina came to visit where I am staying now, and they told me that they were going to a meeting, and I was like, "Oh, am I needed?" They were like, "No, you should be fine." I was like, "Okay." Now I find out, yeah, I should have just gone.
Well, it was a pack meeting, apparently. The house was called under something or another. I have no idea what it was. It was strange we hadn't seen any of the night house in court for like 3 days, and shit's on fire now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I will make this very quick and very simple. So I am no longer under your house, technically, not under your banner, but
correct.
You and yours nothing but good to me. Thus, consider me still under your house. I am here to bring open ears to all who wish. Where I am staying is now on the border, and I mean on the very border of the Midnight Tribe. I will be to them and listening. It is what I do.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
here to say, of course.
And if
I
you
just
are in
wanted
need of anything, do let me know. Although you are
Oh,
not a
I
citizen
made sure.
anymore,
Yes,
you are always welcome.
inside. The night
Thank you.
are dying.
I made sure to tell those that are living with me that while
don't have
we
to sound
are
so
a neutral
desperate, Lena. I don't know
house,
why yet.
that we will have company of all kinds of people, including Naitalo, are welcome, of course. As long as our rules for the tavern are followed, there are no problems. So, feel free to send anyone and everyone to come by at any time.
I swear I'm just never allowed out of the house.
Oh, no. I will
don't know.
make sure that changes.
Yes, well, this is what happens when I decide to just go visit friends for the evening instead of hold court for 2 hours. We go down the way. Shit's on fire.
There are people all over town. Goodness. No, that's fair.
Well.
There was just that giant, loud ringing bells.
I think those are old wards. It's as if something is breached. We probably should prepare for an incursion.
I suppose I'll change my clothes just in case.
Unfortunately, I have not had a chance to recharge, so this'll be fun. Good thing I don't use magic except for stupid shit like this.
I, on the other hand, do, and thus I need to make sure that I'm wearing something a bit more protective than this.
Are you...
So I'm going to step inside.
Do you have as much mana as you need? I can give a little, and it is better for a battle mage to have it than for me, because I can go get more if I need to. I just have to sit under a tree for a while.
No, I am perfectly fine. I've not used any magic today at all. So I'm perfect.
Alright. Well, this is wonderful. Alright. I have no idea what any of this is.
I heard that it's really running
yeah.
over.
Fun.
Not sure what's going on, honestly. Do you have any idea what might be going on, Archmage?
Well, yes. I believe that a host of accursed paids has entered the lands.
Oh, Jesus.
Never has one appeared this close. Usually expeditions are sent out.
What exactly is a cursed page?
Oh, rumors abound, but to hear the most typical one is a page from a book written by Death's own hand. And pages are as powerful as they are dangerous, and they are very powerful indeed.
Well, that sounds like something I don't want.
Yep. That's why it's important that the page finds itself to the college where experts can safely disassemble it.
I mean, that makes sense to me. But you know, every one of the factions is going to want that page for themselves.
Oh yes, the League wants to sell it to make money. Warriors want to see what weapons they can make out of it. And the Sanctum, I suppose they'll attempt some sort of purification and then use it anyway. But they don't know what they're dealing with. People are greedy. It is what it is.
Sounds like it's gonna be a pain for a lot of people today.
Yeah.
Well,
I hope you have
if
a lot of
anyone
alcohol when all of this is done.
Is that normal?
yeah, luckily,
Is it bat in
What
the
is
air?
that that is
The bats?
There are bats.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
oh god,
Bats?
There were bats last
Yeah,
night.
Professor.
it's behind the hospital.
clear.
The hospital.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. I begin to think that until the host is destroyed, the storm won't disperse. Well,
Where did it
That's a
go?
problem.
There is plenty of alcohol though for when this is all over. I had to restock it all this morning because I think someone nicked the entire box of it or something. But we're good. Prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the new bar just down off the caravan, so.
Yeah, there's little signs and lanterns that lead
It
people.
would not be a good time
Watch
to
for the
tell.
bats.
But
I'm trying to get the rest that cannot see us to know where we are. Oh look, it's a storybook demon.
what is
There.
that?
Those are arrows.
This seems like one back.
Oh, yeah, but where there's one, there's gonna be more.
I don't like Beth.
Most are near the hospital. I'm trying to gather people. There is a host of
Indeed.
bats. Be careful.
There's these bats.
Hello,
There's
Archmage.
one coming towards
Greetings, good to see you, Grace. How are you?
Wonderful. It has just been a glorious day so far. That is sarcasm, in case you can't tell.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this is the way. Question: have you seen your husband by chance?
He is at the hospital. Most people are
fantastic.
between here and there.
Looks like round
Okay,
two.
okay. Very good, very good. Thank you.
I am not excited about round two with bats.
Yes, there
Tell
were
me.
bats last night, and there are bats again tonight.
Yeah,
Things are exist.
to Night
have
Hollow
not.
last night.
I saw him last night at the hospital.
Fair enough, fair enough. I tried to find them. I went to his ritual. Overall,
Seems to enjoy
he wasn't there,
circling
but
the
they passed by the ritual. Saw me there, and they kept flying. Some
Probably
way,
because it's not
some
wanting
way,
to
something
land
this way.
much, is it?
Bats are kind of flying around everywhere, looking for.
Where is
Got a
the
test kick
host,
last night.
Chiron?
Oh, let me just pull that out of my ass, Hellbrain. I'll just divine what I could be. What? I'm trying to explain. Whatever. Whatever. Good God.
Wow. But as I said, you
I feel
don't
like
know
it's
with
about
fewer
time
words.
for me to have moved nearby.
Well, at least there's hospitals nearby.
And alcohol. Tons of
And
alcohol.
alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Well, get that
Is the
alcohol ready.
site
Either
itself
people are going to be
wasn't
needing
there?
it or are going to be needing the hospital beds.
Yeah. I think both are ready.
Thankfully, I'm a
Okay.
healer, so if anybody needs it, I can help with that as well.
Oh, I think the only thing broken right now is hearts, so it should be alright until those things
Hopefully
land.
it stays that way.
Alcohol can help with that.
Well, they have to be awake for that.
You do have a point, huh?
Good booze helps with a broken heart.
Very good. Well,
Much
you
more
are
dangerous.
dangerous. Stay away.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you, honestly.
I was asking if you've been staying out of trouble today.
I don't know what that means.
Staying out of trouble? Oh, okay. Oh,
You've
Staying out
been
of
staying out
danger.
of trouble since I saw you last dawn.
I don't know what you're talking. I've been perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Nope. Fine.
oh, you get.
As long as you're not in the danger of being, killed in the last hour or so, then I don't care. Trouble is fine.
You visited the site itself?
Right. But Xerxes wasn't there, and it passed by, but it just kept going.
No, I would
Several
say
times
that
going anyway.
one is safer than she has been in a while.
Oh,
Stays that way.
Suddenly much smaller.
here it comes.
Just farther. It seems pretty fucking.
Do we have any idea if there were wards breached and where?
I mean, I
look in
heard
Atlantic,
bells
it's water
ringing
for
in
now.
town, but that was about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not even aware of any wards in this place.
Oh, these lands are warded up, down, left, and right. It's the only reason you're not all possessed. Have you not seen the wards at the old broken cities?
Did it leave?
Haven't really been able to venture there yet.
Circling town.
Cautious if you do.
Has it attacked anyone, or is it just floating around?
It's landed on the tower.
A similar group of these bats have attacked in 2 locations last night, once at Skyhome Castle and once in the city. Here.
Hmm.
If there were other attacks, I am unaware of them.
Hmm. Perhaps we should follow it.
I'm certain.
Where is Dawn and Yora?
Over here.
Over where?
Come behind you.
No fucking reason.
We are the bat.
Hmm. Heading east.
If any time was the time for a portal, now would definitely have been one.
What the actual fuck is over here?
A lot of trees.
Well, this is fucking adorable.
I hope the bats don't land here.
No, it kept on flying.
Oh, watch out.
Oh.
I hope we can get like a map marking, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Otherwise, for people who have no idea.
Quite fucking bright.
Oh, right behind you.
Holy.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Come on, little bat. We just want to talk.
It's the first big server event, right? Cannot tell if that is fighting or calling.
Got it.
Hit it.
we're all here, who's watching the wards back in town?
There are still quite a few at the medical facilities. This is definitely not something easy for people to track, I will say that. It's going to be very hard for people to catch up to it if you're not already here. It was weird. Oh, I didn't know there was a name for that. Interesting. This could not have been the shortest way to go. We're gonna hit server cap again, so this is gonna be crashy, I think.
Seems like a real dangerous place to follow people.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if it's a ward breach and an incursion, we're going to have issues.
Yeah, we are. It's not good. Kinda wish to learn more about that too. What do you can tell me about it?
Hey guys, welcome to the party.
Oh, big bat.
Oh,
That is a
big ass.
Oh my, okay, that's a tiny bat.
Yeah, there's more up here.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bats. Oh dear.
Oh.
Hey, there's more up here if anybody wants to play. Come here, buddy.
So how's it going? Ow.
Yeah, warn about the blizzard, if you don't mind.
Sorry, Blizzard. Sorry.
Thank you.
hell is in here?
Don't know, but it has to be important.
Come up top the stairs. There's about like 5 of them up here.
Ow. Why me? Why out of everyone it's me?
Because you.
Behind you.
Not you, sorry.
Oh, that's new.
Sorry we're late to the party, Aurelian.
Of course you're late to the party, you fucking old man.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That's not nice. You can't just call people that, Vex.
You're perfectly fine.
This is a party.
This is definitely more like it.
Oh, you little shit.
Watch out for that one. That one barely gets hurt.
Alright, stranger, head up. Come on.
Yeah, we had to deal with them last night. They're a pain in the ass.
Don't worry about me, just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you.
Alright, time to get up on your feet. Oh,
What
okay.
is that?
Never mind.
What the hell is that?
It's a fucking big bat.
Some light
On
creature.
your feet.
Looks like it.
On your feet around too.
Ow! Yeah, that one hits hard.
Yeah, please don't set me on fire. I'd really appreciate that.
I didn't think I was setting anyone on fire.
Really bad time to need to go into my head.
Fuck's sake, Vex.
Ow, ow, ow.
You're right.
I'm fine.
More.
Having fun over there, Irina.
Behind you.
I was so weird.
Another flock.
Oh, this one likes me.
Hello, Riley.
That fucker takes those with no damage, man.
It'd be nice if I could move.
There's a lot of bats in there, guys.
Lead some of the small ones up the stairs. It's easier to deal with them when they're separated.
Ow. Cut me.
Oh, kick it. Stupid bat.
Oh shit. Up you get, Riley.
Can you get her? I'm trying to.
I can't. Hold on. Where's a knife? I'm about to cut her out this fucking bat.
I think we're going to have to.
I'll handle you.
Good job, Wolf.
Still working on this thing?
Yeah,
that one's a bit tough.
damage.
It's alright. It's a very large bat.
Rex, I really can't get over the fact you have that fucking oversized axe.
It's fine.
Ow.
I can carry it, and that's all that matters.
Ow.
We're gonna be here till tomorrow with this fucker.
Oh, thank you.
I hate this bat.
So do I.
Alright, up you go. Ow! Or not.
That's
Alright, round 2 of Lucky Goats.
This is like 3 or 4.
Oh shit.
I feel it
I've been
staring
stuck
at
in that
me.
corner
It's
for a
kinda
while.
creepy.
Ow.
Oh my.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Having fun up here.
Not by myself, no. Oh, fuck, ow. I appreciate the help though, thank you.
Archers should probably get up here and start shooting down.
Up here, by me. If
Okay,
you are an
never
archer
mind.
or mage. Stop hitting people with your stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Is this bad alright?
No, that's the one that's been causing a lot of trouble.
Try rolling.
Yeah, I am.
And crouch.
And it hits hard too.
There am
Natalia, I could use a bit of assistance.
One less.
Try and trust me.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm coming for you, Dom.
Be careful.
Keegan, shall we tell them the plan while we're here?
There are others around.
I don't think it really matters.
I don't think it does either.
Oh.
Got him.
Oh. Right.
Take your earlier.
Alright, back up, back
For
up, back
now,
up.
Oh shit, that's the
we're
big
gonna
one.
kill every
Back up,
single
back up,
last
back up.
one of these accursed fucking beasts.
I swear to
Keep 'em
fucking
in the
God,
middle.
I'm gonna see a bat after this and just immediately want to kill her.
If you find the page, hold on to it. Group up.
Oh.
Go to Talia.
And
They
we'll
might be
move
hunting
from
us.
there.
You need them.
If you're an archer, go up to the next level, look down, start dealing with the big guy.
Ow! Ow! I'm on the big guy. Thank you.
Healers, stay on the move and make sure you help as many people as you can. If you yourself get stuck, call out for help.
You're right, Tot.
Yep. Yep.
Having fun?
God, just fun. More like a lot of
Oh,
adrenaline.
this is fucking boring.
Watch your fireballs.
Yeah, please do.
Aim high with the fireballs, please. The
I've
fuck
gotten
is
hit
why
by
you should
the
come to Mage
fucking
College to
fireballs
learn.
more than the bat.
Rookies with fireballs is a problem. There's some person in a white
Rookies with soul magic are just as much a problem.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate not being on fire.
Same.
Oh, didn't she chill there? Interesting.
Something's setting us on fire.
People are setting us on fire.
There are
The same people on the same side as us.
That's
It may
like-
not
I
be.
understand, I mean, there's a lot of headaches going on.
Just don't shoot fucking fire then.
Exactly.
It's easy.
I think it's easier said than done.
Yeah. Oh, more baby bats.
We should
There's a lot of them down
probably
here.
clean up the corpses.
Thank you, Raina.
They're probably not helping with headaches.
Anyone
Oh, these
who
ones look a bit
can
different.
pop up corpses do that.
I'm ready to switch with you when you are, Aurelian.
All yours. Come on up the stairs.
Perfect.
Died.
Ow, fucking hell.
There's a lot of bats.
I hate bats.
I am right
You know,
there.
I've
Some of the
never
smaller
really
ones up the
been
stairs.
fond of them, to say the least. But definitely now.
I mean, there's two reasons I hate bats. One of them is because of tonight.
Please.
Sorry, Raina.
Who's fighting this one up here?
It's fine.
Hello.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, that one's dead at least.
Fucking bat with its wingspan.
I got you.
It's down.
Finish the day. Careful.
Clean up the rest.
Who's it?
That doesn't look very kosher.
Fall back.
Alright.
All
to
tidied
take
up
these
here.
Abominations.
Hunt him down.
That
Where?
thing must be.
Mr. Archmage, you're making things up. You know that, right?
What is happening?
The host is dead. Pates has been dropped.
I hope the page kills you, honestly.
Get the bat. Get the
Oh,
bat.
another one. That's gonna.
So
that's
who
gonna
has
mess
it?
up.
Whoever has it's not going to say.
It's that guy. He collapsed. Just look at it. That's what you get for just running with the page. Can't run around so volatilely, right? Of course, he's
Are
gonna
you
try to kill
okay,
you.
Dom?
Look, I think we can all probably agree that
He's
this
running
thing needs
again,
to be
just immediately.
destroyed.
I have the page. What of it? What do you mean, what of it? You just stole it and started running.
Well,
Yeah.
Archmage, if you don't have the fucking page, I guess it's no concern of you, is it?
You wish to kill him anyway. So.
Aurelian.
Makes Who has it? The person
Don't deal with the
sending
page
the text
nonsense.
for a
Yeah,
while.
this
Still
guy right
stay
here.
with bat.
Dullness with the hoods. The mask is ridiculous.
Okay, so it was the person that was opening the door.
It's me.
Only.
Listen,
He's
he's
fine.
admitted he's had the page.
Alright, you little shit.
Listen, what's important now is that we agree on
Prefer
what to
kill
do
it.
with it.
Yeah,
We're
should
gonna
we,
fight this guy
It
here.
should be sealed away, so
take
no
care
one
of
can
its,
use it.
Skin it or something.
bottoms?
Away.
Where's Keegan? Where's Aurelian?
Power like this should not be used by anybody.
Shall we get it back to? Get it back to Elysium and sort it out?
Alright, well.
Yep, let's do
You
that.
want to take it to a random place?
It's not a random place.
It's not a random place.
Go ahead,
What's
take it
usually
to your
what
home.
we do
Please,
is all
please,
sorts of
no,
mage.
please, go ahead, take it to your home. It'll make it easier for me later if I could pick it up from a graveyard. Go for it.
You're acting quite irrational. There is no need for these types of words.
It'd be a lot easier to watch your mouth when I put your tongue in your hand.
I promise
I'll
you on
leave
your
the
own,
fun to
you'll be
you.
only dead in my presence. I promise you.
Uh-huh.
If you wish to take the page with you to your house, then I guess go for it. If you are all dead and killed for it, then that is yours to deal with, and I will show up later for the page. If you're dead, why do you care? Why be offended? What's the problem? You're confident, go home. Go for it.
Well, according to these lands, the
You know
dead
what?
really
I'll even-
don't get much of a chance at their say afterwards, and they're allowed to be offended as much as they fucking want.
Well, it's good to know some things remain human no matter what the race.
By all means, walk home. I will applaud you on your way to your house.
I like
That
walking
is your
to an
plan?
audience. Thanks.
You got.
What is it that you
Here.
expect with it, Kyron?
What do I expect to do with it? I take it to the college as many pages have been before, and they are carefully worked
College
and
can't
reverse
be
engineered
trust for shit.
and used. They are used to progress people and society as a whole.
Something
say-
like this shouldn't be used at all. It's best if it's or sealed away.
Yeah, you cannot seal
I
this
don't trust
away.
the college
Whoever
with
thinks they
anything
can is-
anymore. I wouldn't trust them with my scat in the morning.
That is beyond weird. Whoever that is, you could just stop talking. Gross. What the fuck?
If you ever
Oh,
speak
it
to
is
her
the
like that
truth.
again,
What? Finish your threat if you're going to make it. Make it.
no, I think I'll leave it as a surprise, thanks.
Pathetic. In any case, if you're
Yeah?
done talking about your scat and surprises, fucking hell, some of us are trying to do work here.
Yeah, you're not doing anything but speaking. Oh,
Some
shit.
of us are trying to do work as well. Oh,
Sort
boys,
him out.
boys, take him out.
hope the
We
page really-
just hit our dog.
The dog attacked me. Keep it on a leash.
Yeah, no.
If you ever threaten to
No.
put anyone on a leash in my pack again,
That wolf has more wit and more wisdom than you've ever thought of.
Is this really fucking necessary?
it will be. if
Yeah,
you-
yeah. Are we? Is this what we're doing? This is what the
remember.
what we've been reduced to.
Wanted this. Good luck with your page.
Fuck off.
Is he
Yeah.
okay?
Okay. Great. Thanks. Thanks for the well wishes. Appreciate.
Yeah.
People on their
I'll take that, if you don't mind.
Does anybody else have
Go for
any
it.
disagreements with where the page is going? You might as well speak up
On
now.
Chiron.
Are you okay?
Honestly, this is probably the best possible.
Right. Shall we, Keegan?
It won't be a problem. Just watch where they go, and after they're all dead, we'll go get the page. Easy enough.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if they're taking it. Perfect.
Are you seriously hurt? Or did they just knock you out
Take
a
him to
bit?
the hospital. We can throw him in with the rest of them.
The rest of them.
We've had more than enough issue today.
We had a typical Sunday night pack incident. Fine.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. That dumb dog bit me. I'm getting the dog. I'm a full escort at all times.
Chiron.
Kyron,
Come on, Chiron.
you have always been feisty.
Sure, look. We gotta
You
go.
owe me cake, by the way. I was
Go and
promised
find
cake
Tom,
at your ball.
Look up
There was
Tom.
no cake.
We have to get out of here, okay? If they're gonna
Yep.
take the page to their fucking wherever, we don't have time to
Alright.
casually walk.
Let them,
Yeah,
look,
let's go.
let them do what they think is best. If people are not willing to listen, then they won't
Yeah, I
listen.
have
and
no
that's
issue
that.
That is fine, but we have to be far away from them, and whatever happens, happens, okay? Like it's gonna
We
be
will
awful.
be. We will be.
I don't suppose there's a quick way back to town. Anybody got a town portal?
Of course, yeah, of course.
Yes, we can always support it.
Ugh.
Well, we can.
Yeah.
The person with the page can't.
Go. Out of here. Back
go.
to your keep or whatever.
We
Yes,
have
or
people
I don't
in the
know.
hospital
In
in
town.
Kemi.
Yes,
We have
town.
to go to Kemi.
Town is good. Town is good then. Town is good.
Summoning place, maybe he's still back there.
Alright, well that was horrendous, and I hope they don't all die, but I don't have a lot of confidence, so that's fine. They've decided to take that accursed page back to Elysium. That city is going to be attacked. They are going to have a massive incursion, so I would advise you all to stay clear and safe. We are probably going to go head back to the hospital. Anybody who needs treatment should probably seek it there.
Alright.
Well,
when you're just about to kick me in my ass.
Has there been any progress with our pack?
I saw the shadow of your leg moving toward me. I was rather concerned.
I know, I was saving you from a skill. You're welcome.
That was a complete shit show.
I think they're probably still arguing about it.
Just let them. So they don't want to listen to nothing.
It's fine. If they end up with an incursion on their house, that is their own doing. I don't think they understand the ramifications of what they've done, but
it's fine. In the scale of headaches, this is not in the top 2.
Where's Chiron?
Yeah, did he not come through?
He was supposed to.
I'm seeing it.
I waited for him, but then he didn't come here.
Chiron is Chiron.
Waited
He
for
will
him
do
to
what
go
he
through
does.
first.
I need to check on our pack.
Yes, well, I'm not his dad.
I was just wondering, that's all.
Nice.
Yes. Well, I'm more worried about Xerxes. Nami, do you know where he is?
I am not sure who you two are, but thank you for the assistance.
Want me to go look right now?
You know who this is.
I might know you, but I don't recognize you, so we'll put it at that! Alright.
Mina has a cat form. Is that Mina?
I don't think that's
No,
Mina.
that is not Mina.
Okay, well, I don't know who you are either, so...
Yeah, I'm like having a moment here, I'm like, brain. Do the brain thing. Do the brain thing! It's not doing the brain thing.
It's the brain.
Let the last brain cell just overload itself.
From the burning, I'd say, one of S's, but...
She's not burning for me.
She's definitely burning for me.
Nope.
Well, she's hiding it, but...
This is fine. They'll all die, and it will be unfortunate, but it won't be the first time a human civilization has fallen because of
Or they'll do the smarter thing and take it to any of the guilds and, do that instead. It's fine.
Yes. It's,
Well, it's fine because there's nothing we can do about it, so...
Yes, well... I'm not going to jump into the middle of that. Or Chiron.
Nope. No. Well, I at least have to hand it to Chiron. He didn't open hostilities.
No.
Some random wolf bit him.
Yeah, that was a really weird, right? Like, no.
I wouldn't have been surprised if he tried to take them all on by himself.
Is it
you? Yeah.
Yes. Shit might hit the fan, so I figured, yeah, come here.
Why?
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
No. Shit won't hit the fan. It will be fine. Elysium has just decided that they want to take an accursed... an accursed page back to their capital. They're all going to die. And it won't have anything to do with us. They're all going to die. So the best we can do is hope that the survivors find their way to help. We'll pick up the page from the bodies and move it somewhere. Anywhere. Is there less screaming in here?
Huh? Screaming? No screaming.
Crying?
Kind of dead silent at the... Okay, that's probably the wrong terminology.
Okay, but they're alive and in stable condition?
Yes.
Right.
Hey, doctor.
Wonderful. By the way, good job with the dream walk, Ren.
What
I appreciate
what stage
the
of dying
cooperation.
are the various people at?
Thank you for your help, Uranus.
Some are asleep, some are conscious. They're all just resting.
As my mother smacks me in the face with her
Okay.
tail already.
Good, smack her back.
Sometimes these episodes take longer or less. It's difficult to say.
Well, the issue is it's all soul bonded, soul magic based and such, and that's just not something that we practice here in the hospital.
Well, there are other uses for soul magic than those that everybody seems to think are the most evil thing in the world.
I'm just saying,
Besides, doctor,
nobody here in the hospital is trained in such magics.
you have a soul yourself, if I'm not mistaken.
I did not say I was opposed or not opposed to it. I'm saying nobody can teach soul magic.
Why are we
But
consider
it-
this to be soul magic? It's not soul magic, it's just bonds?
Yes,
Well,
it was totally
anything
soul bonding.
anything
Yes,
that
but it's not
magically
magic.
alters or affects souls is soul magic. But I
Because
don't know if
that's
that's
what I
the
was
case.
told.
You know, like werewolf bonds, I never, I never looked into them. I don't know what their deal is.
I don't either. Again, people said soul bonds and soul magic when I was at their keep, and so that's why the term is being used.
It's literally still soul magic.
Well,
whatever.
for something that literally everyone has one of, the word soul has gotten quite a bad connotation lately.
It's sort of like every magic can be misused.
It's a fad. It'll go away in a few dozen years. It's fine.
Few dozen.
Well, I
Yes.
could be more optimistic in my estimation, but you're a woman of science.
Yes, Mom.
So sassy. Take your sass outside, lady.
It was quietly loud sass, alright?
The sass.
Gosh, never mind. I thought I just heard your bird.
You did.
I have a bird?
Okay. No, you don't.
Oh.
I don't know either of these people. Hello, people.
I only see one person. Or are you You mean the leopard?
No, you don't see that lady with the cat ears and the red and white?
Oh, sorry. This is Kosh. Kosh is the newest employee here at the hospital.
Hello, Cass. I'm Helverin.
Hello.
Thank you for your work at the hospital.
Kosh, to my right here is the queen of the kingdom of Night Hollow. To my left, you are her husband, right?
That's right. Yes.
Husband the Magister, I believe?
We don't get
Ar-
names, we just get titles. Hi, I'm Artemis Dustmore.
Archmates, but close enough. I just when I'm not officially working, just Helverin is fine.
Yes, but I was going for titles.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm sure Artemis does too. She likes titles.
I do like titles. I give them out like candy.
There's like so many dams and
Dom
duchesses
Bryn,
in.
Dom Aurora, Dom Katrina, Dom Tetra, Dom Ash, and Duchess Nyx. Don't forget she's
Duchess.
Duchess.
Oh, that.
I said the duchesses. I did say that.
No. But I think she's the only Duchess. We have other dukes, but she's the only Duchess.
Clark, has this
Right,
wolf
right.
shifted back, or you
Well,
seen
I
it
also did
change
not
into
want
anything
to.
else?
I wanted you to be able to introduce your own name as you introduced me. You introduced yourself to me as Artie, but then you sign your letters as
I don't know this.
Artemis. What is the middle name?
Artemis Moon Duskmorn. It is a
There you
utilization
go.
of
Go
title.
inside, there's going to be a problem.
Yes. So I was not quite sure how to properly introduce you, because I did not want to introduce you by the nickname you've given me, and so hence you got your title.
It kind of depends in what capacity I'm acting. If I'm acting as queen, it is Artemis Duskmorn. If I'm acting just, please leave me alone and don't ask me for responsibilities, it's probably Artie.
So this is the queen of the kingdom of Night Hollow.
The wolf. His name is Oak.
And her husband.
Oak.
This is a very sassy doctor that I feel I'm not
Well,
paid
I do
enough
not
for all
know
of the
the
medical
wolf's smell,
emergencies
so-
involving from my kingdom.
I think about 90% have been from your kingdom.
I don't know if you
Well,
know
we
this,
did
but
offer
we're very
you-
dramatic.
We did offer you a position on site.
You did.
But just make sure you use Nyx's title at all times, Duchess Knight. Very important. She loves her title.
She gets very offended if you don't use her title.
Ah, the Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not even going to use the last name. It's just the Duchess. That's the title.
Yep, and there's only one duchess, so everyone will know who you're talking about and call her the same as well.
There are actually a lot of dukes. There's Duke Jadescale, Duke Warhaven. There was one more. I'm being really stupid. I can't remember. Oh! River. Well, I guess River is a Marquess.
You just made that up. She was ambassador up until like a minute ago.
Yes, but okay, ambassador is like a title like general or archmage.
No, it's not. It is a very specific post.
Yes, it is. It is a medium-age household. Technically, she should probably be a duchess, but she has no others in her house, except maybe Hart. Also, she never formally named her house, so she just got some fucking random-ass title. So, like, Damien is a marquise.
Go inside.
Lord Umbral is a count. Lady
don't
Shadowhorn
say.
is a countess.
1 minute. Hello.
How you doing?
Great, what can I do for you?
Just checking up on them.
You
If
can
they're
come
still
on.
here.
What?
Please let me out. I want to live.
What?
Well, you
The
should check up
Duchess
on
is
the...
wanting to see.
Watch Clark, a wolf that I don't know the son of, is out there.
Hi.
Yes, Duchess at all times. The Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
Go say hi to the Duchess. She loves that.
She's already left.
Didn't go anywhere. I'm just walking around town. It's fine.
One of them.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. It is just a very dangerous day, I think.
Thank you, Soraya. Keep up the good work.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me get you.
What?
Said, let me get you real quick.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that let's talk or?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were implying my hoof was stuck in a platform or something like that. You were trying to save me.
Interesting to see that too, by the way.
To see what?
The hoof.
Oh. Yeah, I got him pulled off about 200 years ago. It's been pretty nice not having to worry about someone finding out command runes.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you've had them on for such a long time and all that. I mean, I've been used to seeing that. Even in Miranda.
Oh no, I meant. Sorry, one second. I meant more in regards to everything else that's going on. The horseshoes are not recent, though they've been a relief either way.
Guess I should just stay around you more often because it seems shit happens around you.
But I didn't do anything!
You've done everything and you know that.
Literally today, I have done nothing but come to check on friends of mine who were all dying.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm just gonna say right now, I know Halvrin doesn't understand what a bond is and all that, because if he were to know that, he were to know that they were in probably an immense amount of pain if it is true that bonds were broken.
Oh, I very much imagine
Because,
so.
because he made kind of a little snide comment when everybody was coming here, and I did not take that lightly. Because he's like, oh, why does everybody have to have bonds? Why can't they just be normal like everybody else? I'm sorry, but you're lucky.
It is not as if you do not make snide comments when you are in a mood either. Oh,
Yeah, but a bond is something else, and you should know that.
Well, I'm very aware, but it's not as if I haven't made snide comments about my own bonds and oaths and contracts. Sit your ass down, Marcus. There we go. Nailed it.
I was trying to.
Being ominous wolf man.
Oh, I can be an ominous wolf man.
I do not need you being ominous wolf man. You'll do that enough.
No, I get it, and I know I can make a comment or so, but that's treading very lightly. Because you know and I know both that bonds can easily and potentially kill someone.
Yes. I remember what Hemscar had to go through. It is as it is, though.
I know.
The
It
problem
definitely
is,
seems like he has been coming a little bit more chippy lately.
you know, he has history with the pack, right? And they have always been, to take it in my own terms, on fire.
You don't say.
And the fact that he came at all shows that he cares. Don't ever take a joke made like that to mean a true offense was meant. If that was the case, we would have no tolerance for anyone. We all make inappropriate and off-colored jokes. Frequently. You are one that makes these, I am one that makes these.
I know. But at the same time, I can usually tell the difference between a joke and a comment. And then that definitely seemed more of a comment than a joke.
To be fair, Helverin is not fond of Fey oaths either. He just doesn't like anything binding. Hello, Kozleth.
Hello.
Are you doing
Oh,
alright?
that's not the voice that I heard last night. Good.
It seems Elysium has acquired the page.
Yes. I wonder if they do really plan to take it back to their city. They're going to end up driven into the ground if they do.
Last I saw, they were heading northwest from here.
Well, if you
However,
focus...
the fact that there's 20 of them in a group, I felt necessary not to follow it.
Yes, it is, they're going to end up with their town flattened. It's extraordinarily stupid. Oh well.
They also seem to have many problems with an Archmage.
Oh yes, Archmage Chiron. As the hot-headed as he has made many advancements that have helped us. Oh well. Was he still there?
No, there's a bit of a skirmish, and then the Elysium people left with their entourage. No one else was around that I saw.
I see.
Wasn't Chiron the one who, well, almost got beat down by the Midnight Pack?
He did. The Midnight Pack attacked him and then decided that they were going to beat him. Well, no warning, none at all. A bit uncalled for, in my opinion.
Some excessively large star metal meteors started landing on people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
What a concept, that mortals should not hold on to things that have God-touched graces.
I would have liked to at least seen the page myself, but...
What of earth? Why would you want to see a page written by Death's own hand? It was a joke. I feel as though these people are ignorant to many things, and it will result in a lot of pain for all of them.
Well, learn the hard way like every mortal does.
Mm-hmm. He run to mummy. Who'd run to mummy? Overall, I'm really not sure what to do about it. I cannot believe that they would have attacked the Archmage like that. It was so uncalled for.
I believe the dog attacked first.
They did. I saw it. The dog attacked first with no warning whatsoever. And then they all started, because the man defended himself, they all started attacking him. It was, undignified to say the least. Marcus, do you know why this all happened with the pack, though? Maya, can you hear me? Am I in the wrong place?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was too far
I
to
was
your right.
thinking something over my head, that's why. Anyway, no. To be honest, it's hard to say. There was certainly some discussion that was going on, but stuff that I wish not to say. And they can explain it themselves when they do recover and recoup, because I do feel it's more of a private matter.
It's not so much a private matter. If the 3 matrons of a house die, it kind of impacts everyone. Their household, their children, the kingdom.
I know what it does. I've been there, I've done that before. Again, I know that one of them will more than likely pull through this. If anyone, it'll probably be Tetra.
You think
she is? I think what?
Why was Nyx hurt? I thought it was semi-unilateral in one direction.
I have no clue on that one. I didn't even know that a bond could be with multiple people like that. So I don't know if it's... I've only known one-to-one bonds.
The only one I have seen was Hemskar's when he lost it with his mate because she was voided. It made him very sick for a very long time, but...
Again, it's something that you will probably have to talk to them about, because I have no fucking clue about that stuff. I know about certain bonds because of imprinting, but that's it.
Yes, I recall once you told me of imprinting.
Mm-hmm.
That is like what Zor and Ash did. Right?
To an extent. I don't know, how his is. I know how mine is, so...
How is your old packmate now?
Still trying to understand the lands.
Well, no worries. No one understands the lands, and we've lived here for centuries.
Little bit of a communication issue, but something over time that will be sorted. Hopefully.
Does she struggle to speak the common tongue?
She won't speak it all that well. It's just something that she has always been used to. But the biggest challenge actions speak louder than words.
I see.
So if I were to attack something, she would just be right behind me to do so. But no, the biggest issue and hurdle that she will have in these lands is that she cannot read, so... I was actually looking to ask you who would probably be the best to help teach her.
To help teach her the language?
Yeah, and to read.
Oh. Reading. My son is very good with the language, though I am not sure if reading will be good. There are many, actually, a few that need to learn to read. I think Shoshana also does not know how to read, though she is not a resident or a citizen. But to speak, I would point to my son. He has patience for it.
Again, the speaking part, yeah, I'm not worried about.
Okay. For reading, Kozaleth, can you think of anyone who would be a good teacher for reading and writing?
Not off the top of my head. I don't know many people here anyways.
I was actually initially thinking of Mina.
Oh, yes. She's very kind when she needs to be.
I'm just wondering if she has the patience.
That's another story entirely.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm going to get going, but thank you for hearing me out.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. That's what you yelled at me for 2 hours about yesterday, not hearing people out.
Well, kind of think you may have a little bit more of an open mind today.
Had an open mind yesterday. Also, I will point out that you gave me exactly the opposite of advice of another person, and then another person gave me completely opposite advice, and I am just completely at a loss.
So what type of advice do you need then?
Oh, fuck if I know. I need advice in regards to the political strata right now, but...
I don't do politics all that well.
No, you do internal politics, and you scare the shit out of me with them.
I know. Because I'm usually right about it. Because
Well,
I read people well.
I wish you were more helpful instead of just a pain in the ass. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Kozlov, is I like to make her think.
No, he likes to not even know what his point is and come and try and confuse me.
You have a good one, Artie.
You too, Marcus. What do you make of it all, Kozlov? The page and the wolf fight and such.
Such violent individuals shouldn't hold such power.
I worry that they're all going to collapse. Something terrible will happen to them. I don't know what, but I have no idea what, but we'll see.
Interesting to see if their home gets attacked, though.
Oh, they'll definitely have an incursion. Someone will probably die, and it will be unfortunate. And the college will go, well, we did say. Oh well. I think they're done dying, or not.
Never seen a mortal die from hurt feelings before.
Oh, well, they're not quite mortal. And I have seen people die of hurt feelings.
Did you just say she's seen people die of herpes?
Hurt feelings!
Get your butt in here.
Hurt feelings. Okay, that was...
I'm coming.
Something very different.
If only there was still a feeling school around.
Oh no! And definitely not a sex cult.
I mean... it could just be...
What?
You know... But there's a sandstorm. You want to
yes?
be picking of your ears again?
Listen, there's this lovely thing called magic for getting it out of your hair.
Wow, look at you, Miss Magical Expert.
Listen, you just have to make a deal with the sand. It's fine.
That's right, Professor Duskmore.
Oh, well done.
He's very sassy. Have they taken off and gone home yet?
No, the the Duchess says that they'll need a day or two of healing and then they'll be back to normal, presumably.
Are they staying here?
Well, they didn't seem very intent on moving up until 2 minutes ago.
So
I'm
have they
guessing
left?
so. No, they're in there. I just told you they're not intent on moving.
Oh, okay.
I
Wow.
said that.
Wow. But then you said up until 2 minutes ago, as if they had moved 2 minutes ago.
No, 2 minutes ago was when I saw them.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Now, I know for a fact I've met you before, but I don't remember your name. Could you introduce yourself again? Bless you?
Kozloff.
Kozloff.
Is that the name?
Yes, that is his
Yes,
name. Oh my
that is
goodness.
my
okay.
name.
Alright. Hello, Kozloff. Good to see you again.
Hello.
How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
I usually wake up before everyone else does.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't recommend doing what I do. We're waking up at night. Not very helpful.
Usually not.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna head back.
Be careful.
Alright. I think it's probably best if we bully them home.
You know, I'm always up for bullying the knights.
Yes.
I kind of want to see if there's going to be any fun over wherever they brought that page.
Oh, I mean, you are more than welcome to go take a look.
Oh, indeed.
I'd love to be a fly on that wall, but I also don't want to be in the blast radius or whatever
Yeah,
happens.
I don't want to be in the blast radius either. It's going to be the world's biggest meteor hits that place.
Indeed. No, thank you.
Or maybe nothing happens and they just have the page there.
Can I
forever.
slap them?
Fine.
Are they
Yes,
healthy
that
enough
would
for me to
totally
slap?
be what happens. That's exactly how these worlds, or these,
Yes.
this realm works.
Good.
Archmage.
It's not mathematically impossible.
Who gets the slap
It's
first?
statistically unlikely, sir.
Unlikely and impossible are two very different words.
I know.
You know, my queen, I could scare them and behead you if you'd like.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Yes, please. I know you weren't asking me, but
They told me you're in
absolutely
stable
go
enough
for it.
condition to receive slaps. And Ted pats.
Hello there.
I won't give
well.
slaps, but I'll give head pats and hugs.
Thing.
Hello.
Fine.
What's this fella? This one of yours? You don't usually smell that bad. Is that a yes or a no?
He says hello.
No, I'm asking you if he's one of yours.
Oh, I don't believe so, no.
You don't believe? You don't know if it's one of your siblings?
No, it's.
There you go.
I hardly pay attention to who's who.
We are having emotional trauma,
Did you know
running
you're
away,
missing a few of your
only
ribs?
delays, and in this case apparently tries to kill the people you care about. There's gotta be a bigger bed somewhere than sitting on here, 3 at a time.
Pardon my nose, I have allergies.
Ah, yes. Me too. Oh, you did know that? Okay. Fascinating. I won.
Can we take you all home to somewhere slightly more comfortable than a hospital bed for 3, one meant for one?
No, I have not.
This is Kozleth. He works in the keep. He is an old friend from one of the outlying territories. You need not be concerned. you're telling me we don't have someone big enough or strong enough to carry you, Nix. Is that what you're saying?
I'd be careful. We don't know how long it's been dead.
I don't think it's a matter of big or strong. It's more of stable.
Oh,
You know, broken arm, broken leg.
Yes? That's
Oh,
what
yes,
casts are for.
Decaying.
She's not casted. She's splinted.
Okay, well then I guess we need to like
nothing like
embed her in
trying to pet
cement
him
and then she will be
having a
casted.
handful of
That's how
fur
that works,
come off.
right?
Have you ever heard of the term chemical burns? Like, cement is very bad for you.
No.
He's a good boy.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Is she going to bleed out if she is moved?
Hope.
Bleed out? Probably not.
Who's bleeding out?
Nobody.
Nix has died on the bed.
Yep, we're all dead.
All
Dead.
The
dead.
Duchess is dead?
The Duchess is dead.
Blame.
Squeeze.
Well, she died of embarrassment because you weren't using her title properly.
Ah.
I thought, may I carry you home?
Listen,
Please
we
don't
have
bite me.
giant cuddle puddles for a reason. This is a
Did somebody say cuddle puddle?
This is literally a
We
single hospital bed,
ever-
and you've piled 3 large wolves onto it. See, she's going to be fine. She's threatening people.
Listen, we've never used the second floor cuddle paddle.
Yes, we literally
Boom.
dedicated an entire room in the keep to a cuddle puddle so that we could utilize it, and then nobody wanted to use it.
Rather,
Cuddle puddles.
rather
Be mopey up there,
out there right now.
and hopefully we're protected from any incoming bullshit from the accursed page bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We do.
Would you
We have a
like me
cuddle
to try
paddle.
lifting
Have a
her?
cuddle
I mean,
floor,
What happened?
actually.
Thank you.
It's just above the entrance of the keep.
You don't come to court for days at a time, and then you try to die on me. I don't know if I would have let you out of my sight.
Too many people. Too many people.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to try something that shouldn't put any strain on moving her?
Too many people. Too many people. Crowded window. Not like no, 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 no.
Okay, bye, Rin.
Oh, she just.
Wait.
Oh, I mean in the room. In the room. Too many people. Way too many people. Like starting. Small. I don't like small. Bad.
And here's your friend here.
All right.
Which one?
No, talking
I'll
to.
take that as a no.
No, I mean, I think it is best if we take them home. But,
Well, that's what I'm trying to
yeah.
do, however, you did not answer.
She's
So,
with us.
well, I'm not going to have anybody put hands on anyone without consent. And they're
said
bitey
anything
right
about
now.
hands?
They're
What
bitey
about
right
getting
now.
physical?
Getting physical.
Trust me, Queen, if I was a bite what I used to carry them, I'd be more worried about them than those pages.
Ooh, spoopy.
Would you like to see?
More snuggle.
Sure.
All the snuggles.
Mm.
I mean, we could do that. Although I think, I think the idea of going home sounds really nice right now.
Fascinating. I've always enjoyed shadows and their plays.
If you're going to allow one of us to carry you, I'll break your leg.
That seems rather counterintuitive.
I mean, let me have my way then.
I'm already letting you quit the League of Umbra. What else do you want?
Well, if you're asking.
I mean, you literally had a meeting.
So, Aurora, Carrie, Mom, Nix.
Well, I guess off goes Snowflake.
What? I'm gonna go, hey Mom, and you're all gonna answer.
I mean,
Did you manage to convince them to go home?
Yes, I mean 3 in 1 hospital bed is a lot.
Mm-hmm. You're just asking for more children than that. No, I did get a word with Cassius.
Oh.
And clarified that we are towards the top of his list of people he wants to taste and drink from.
That was lovely.
Interesting. I'm wondering why.
Cassius is on my sit list.
It's on my shit list.
And a 2. I'm gonna
We'd like it if we could avoid that.
Yeah, I happen to enjoy keeping my blood on the inside. Thank you very much.
And not having others drink it.
I am not a juice pouch, thank you.
Apparently his bite is not pleasurable, so you wouldn't even get out of it.
Do not want.
Heads. Thank you for your help. How do you say your name again?
Cash.
Cash. Okay. Thank you again.
If there's anything else you need from us, just let us know.
Will do.
Very much. Oh, yeah, let's see if I can get you out without smacking your head on the door. I know. This is gonna go. Okay, got it.
One more door.
Why must we be so tall?
See, and this is why the pack house doors are tall.
You are literally at my what's the word for it? God, words. I hate words.
They do suck.
I know, right?
Describe it. Paint us a picture.
I can basically do whatever I want right now because she can't be, fighting back. Does that make sense?
You are lucky you have so many children to carry you all. Shall we return?
And look, it's not even the boys that are here to do it.
I mean, it's part of the thing about having kids.
Wow.
I guess they look after you.
Gender stereotypes in the night pack. I never thought I'd see the.
Oh, I mean, us women got to put up with a lot of their bull. Yeah. Anyway.
Wow. Gender profiling.
No.
The year 201.
However, are you still able to sense that page hole?
Yes, I believe they're taking it to the
Care
sanctum.
of what, mother?
Misguided, but at least they're not keeping it in their base.
You sure that I'm completely at your mercy?
Suppose we won't be seeing.
I'd rather not test my luck.
I think that's very wise of you.
I'm shifting you back to my arms because.
Did you get broken? Come on. Come on.
Baits to be taken too.
That might have been actually pretty helpful.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed it. What?
I'm just thinking, if this feeling school that the headmistress told me about still existed, maybe they'd have ideas on what to do with the pates.
How did we end up in town?
Be okay to set up it on your own for a second?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not like I broke my leg.
Try to run away on the other.
It's not like I fell off a cliff.
Not literally, but. Oh, hello. Pardon the invasion of personal
Kyle.
space. I did not mean that. We're getting up close and personal here tonight, ladies and gents. Oh, hello. You think you could get away from me that easily?
I mean, I put in a token effort, at best.
I'm a little bit quicker than that.
Are you sure?
No.
I mean,
Just let me have it this one time.
I mean, I am. You are trying to quit the league. Of course I'm going to be faster than you.
You know what? Just because I'm weak right now, you don't have to rub it in.
Which way do we want to go? Through the claw thing, and then.
Are you going back to the pack house, or are you coming over to the keep? Either way.
What do you think, Mom? What do you want to do?
I go where Nyx goes.
House.
Alright, so we'll go to the house.
Alright, you're not
Same
going to
deal.
try and kill anyone else or do anything overly, like, lack of thought and then die. Where the fuck did you even run off to?
Obviously,
Nowhere?
she ran off a cliff. Duh.
Why are all the piddles floating?
The
down on the
pedals are
ground?
floating.
I mean,
All
There are so
floating.
many pedals.
I was in the pack house, and then I was in the hospital.
Same.
So,
Almost like he.
Alright.
Black.
Alright, let's get her home.
Alright, so my only condition, and I'm going to ask you to make me a promise, is that you don't do whatever the fuck it was you were doing again, unless you talk to me, like, at least first to tell me you're gonna do it. Because I would like to not have people dying in the middle of just, you know, everything. Please. If you're going to try and kill them, just warn me first.
fuck
Yeah,
you, no
warn
promises.
me too, please. When I'm about to die.
You know, Faye to Faye, go fuck yourself.
Oh, I'm asking that of Nyx, not you, Tetra. If you're going to try to kill somebody, that's a totally different story. But I
Yeah, but
prefer if we don't try to
Don't
kill
give her ideas.
anyone in the kingdom.
Who's killing who?
I just,
What name is?
I understand. Just, we need to talk.
Alright, I think we should
Clearly.
get them to bed.
Go to bed. We need to talk though, because something is clearly going on, and you've been avoiding me for nearly a week now. Go.
We weren't avoiding you, we were busy.
Ah, yes, too
Alright,
busy
Same
to at
thing.
least even come and have tea. I make time for everyone 2 hours a day in your prime time awake. But no, never come visit me, not even for 10 minutes.
Tea?
You're a
What?
tea. Alright.
I guess that's a no on the puddle then.
I don't know. Well, they're going towards the keep. They went in the opposite direction of that they said they were going.
I might get burned. Oh, it's not that bad.
It's so cute the way she yawns.
No.
No, right?
Oh, ow!
I am
Broken
so
person
sorry.
here.
You just went
Now
through the
I'm
middle
more
of a whole
broken.
pack.
Back to the hospital. No, we're not going back to the hospital.
Lucan, did you follow them?
Did I follow who?
All of that shenanigan that was running around.
I did.
What did they end up doing with it?
They took it back to their place and are apparently planning on sealing it away, after having numerous star metal meteors dropping down from the heavens on top of their heads.
We did warn them they would end up with an incursion if they held on to it. Oh well.
Indeed. I was actually on my way to see you, so if you'd like to continue, and hopefully I don't run anybody else over that somehow...
I think that was most of them. We should be okay.
And I got a bit of an adrenaline rush out of that. Might do it again.
Oh god, they're so angry right now.
Yeah, it's alright.
Lost the whole. Yeah, somehow.
You all have like the worst time trying to get home. It's fantastic. Your navigation skills are on point today.
Wait.
Listen. They normally all follow me because I'm the only one with a fucking sense of direction.
That there's
Yeah, exactly.
okay, I guess you're coming to the cuddle puddle floor because you're here now, right?
Rin, turn around.
Oh my goodness. Hamter.
Yeah, stopped by to see you first, and nobody knew that you were in a fight.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mina and I believe is it Rick is the other one? Rick Knight?
Yes. Well,
I asked how you were doing.
I wouldn't call it a fight so much as beating back blight beasts.
You were fighting a bunch of bats.
I was shooting a bunch of bats. I was not getting hit by them. I'm quite good at not getting hit by things. Hello, Mina.
That's fair.
Look, it's people.
Yes, everybody ran off
that is
into
what
the
I am.
jungle. And then we watched Elysium be really smart about an accursed page. I'm sure nobody died to those meteors that dropped on top of them.
They
Well, I've been
changed
here
their
about
mind.
this stuff for hours, so who can...
They did change their mind.
Oh, what a concept.
Changed their mind? How so?
I sense them take the page east.
Either way. So, what was it you wished to talk about? What did you wish to talk about?
Well, was curious to know your take on all of that just happened and what can be expected moving forward, and then found something nearby that I had questions about.
Oh, my take on it is it was incredibly stupid of them. It was incredibly stupid of them. And they clearly have no interest in cooperating with anyone else, which is incredibly stupid of them. But we'll let them be stupid.
And this Archmage that was being very vocal about his input on it?
That Archmage has been around for nearly 200 years. He has been around since the fall of the Soulwell, and he is the prime candidate as well as some of the Archmages from this kingdom, as why we have protection and those beasts don't roam around in the lands here. He is a smart man, but he does have a mouth.
Smart men are dangerous. They typically don't know how smart they are and give themselves an overabundance of credit.
I think people don't give them enough credit.
Very true.
Things like that were far more common before the wards went up, the barriers. While we still have breaches, it's not as common as it used to be. We lost an entire keep to an incursion. And a lot
I'm
of
assuming those were not bats.
No, it was like all of the dead crawled out of the ground and tore this keep apart brick by brick.
Has the gentleman introduced himself?
Ah, yes, he was
Haven't
at
caught
court earlier. This is Lucan.
Hello.
Oh, apologies, I have not met you yet.
Halvern, introduce yourself.
The Archmage.
Oh, you've heard of me?
I read the notice outside.
Oh, yes, that is me. I am.
And I often read signatures.
I'm Halvern Duskmore.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello, Bishop Damien.
Seems you have you had some run-ins with people who think they're smarter than they are and have formed opinions on the matter. What do you think of the situation, Luca?
From my own personal perspective, these pages, although I'm not sure what book they come out of, but if I was a gambling man, it'd probably be something along the lines of a Necronomicon.
Not quite.
Probably are very dangerous, and if that is the case, then better that I didn't get my hands on it and somebody else did, because now I get to observe what happens after.
Well, you're not wrong there. Sadly, we have in the past observed what the various guilds who manage to get their hands on these pages do with them. It is, more often than not, well, wasteful. Wasteful both of the page's potential and of the lives that were wasted in trying to get it.
Have you found the liaison since?
I have not, no.
Worrisome.
Well, it was yesterday. Today I'm a bit numb to all that sort of thing. I hope he's okay, though. Where do you come from, Luca?
Argos. Former soldier.
Oh? Fairly west of here. What brings you this far northeast?
Fate is a very fickle mistress, and turned out mercenary work wound up being beneficial. But after our last big job, I decided to take a bit of sabbatical for myself, so technically this is my vacation.
Oh. Well then. Enjoy, I suppose.
I think, especially the Queen can understand the sentiment of there's nothing quite like leading a large group of people that makes you just kind of want to have some alone time, even if you're in the middle of the shit.
I feel like this man knows my history and I'm concerned by it.
Great minds.
It has been a long time since I've had what you might call a vacation, but
This is supposed to be my vacation.
It's been
Mina, it is never a vacation when you come to Night Hollow. Don't be ridiculous.
1 year and 7 months, Artemis.
Ah, well, I meant to traveling time on my own since I've been Moran. And anytime someone from Moran comes to visit, very bad things happen.
Our last job involved a large coven of Stygian vampires, but the job also came included with the bane of my very existence, politics.
Ah.
I think that is the founding principle of my existence.
Mm. There's a reason I try not to talk too much and listen instead, so that way I'm hoping when I do say something, people actually listen.
That's giving people a lot of credit.
Well, I also don't expect too much in too little a time either. It's expected that people of Elysium are going to assume that that page is better off in their hands, under their authority and their control. I don't, based off what I know, I don't think they know anybody around here enough to trust them with something that powerful. So it's, although I may not agree with it because I tend to be more of a collaborative person, I can understand the sentiment.
They are land that believes in the use of no magic. Went by today and I saw where they are held up. They are walled in a what seem almost impenetrable fortress, surrounded by stone on the outside, with one entrance in, one entrance out.
I'm the only one that can barely hear Damien.
He is very quiet.
He's quite quiet, more so than normal.
Is this better?
I mean, you're yelling, but you're still quiet.
It's actually perfect.
Well, good sir, you need to get the wax out of your ears. Perhaps it's time for you to write a new book. But the point is, Your Highness, on their notice board, they very, well, straight to the point, spell out their intents. No magic is to be practiced within their lands without consent, else you will be held accountable. It does not matter if you are
any magic,
part of their lands or not. Any magic is what that board said.
Funny because that's contradictory. Quite a
I
bit.
may add a clarification as somebody that has had to read those laws and agree to them in order to live where he does. The explicit stating of using any magic while within their walls. However, outside of their actual walls of their settlement and the rest of the territory, it's perfectly fine as long as it's not soul magic.
Their
Soul
actual
magic is
board states within their lands. That is what the board states. Regardless of what they may have agreed to you, the board states within their lands if anyone is caught using magic without their consent, they should be punished.
I mean,
went
look,
there today and read it just a few
we
within the
we
last
live
hour.
we live very close to Ass. I can definitely understand the need to.
Listen, fireballs are normal.
Look, it's still a contradictory because they were shooting off quite a bit on Thursday night.
Well, that wasn't their land, was it?
Well, I mean,
If they hate it so much, why would they use it?
because
Luca, you live there?
I do.
More times
and
than
I think
not,
it's less of a hating magic and more of a they don't trust other people using magic.
That is the point right there.
Well, they weren't using it very well.
I mean, I don't trust people with swords bigger than taller than themselves, but it's difficult to police that either.
It is.
Moderation is important in all aspects of life, not just magic.
Oh, does that
Careful
mean you're
use,
going to stop spending so much
education.
time upstairs?
I don't follow.
You said moderation is key.
He's being a brat.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean you're going to quit spending so much time with Artemis as well? Are you going to moderate?
I mean, I would spend time with you too, but you are always off.
I have been in the temple all day.
Oh, so you missed court, and you missed the pack trying to kill itself. Oh, and then
Well,
you
I
missed the
take that back.
page.
And
I did make an excursion to town and dropped off for dailies and then made an excursion to the wine cellar. And then back. I saw no bats. Only this one here, asking for you.
you saw a white wolf also. Due to the lambs, a pub where we spent the last 2 hours sitting waiting for anybody to show up. The one person that did show up ran out of the house so fast he was scared to even look at her. Damien. The point is, she fell asleep, poor pup.
I recall no pup. Sorry.
Well, I don't know who you thought I was sitting with.
I just saw you. I saw no one else.
Well, there was a pup sitting beside her.
Ah.
A
Must have
white
been my eyes, but they were invisible to me. I did not see no pup. But I will. I will believe what you say. Just simply, I did not see them, though.
Well, here's my opinion. I try to speak to everybody all the time, even if it's just a cordial hello. Maybe if you had just said, "Hi, Nina," as you were running out the door, I wouldn't have felt like an invisible person.
Did you say hi?
Person.
At least.
No. Did you say hi, Damien?
Said
As I ran by.
hi, and he was in a hurry. I didn't have time. You went so quickly when you were like a fat. I literally said to her, she said,
I hate to tell you, but I can't run. Ask Artemis. I can't even keep up with her walking.
Oh no, this man is slow as shit.
Yes.
He went out.
I am not lightning.
And up them stairs and gone before I could even speak. And all she was like, "Wow, who was?"
What is this argument?
The argument is, if someone sits in a keep for 2 hours thinking that someone is in one place that is my queen, and she's all frightened. That's what it's really.
I think that's for you.
Get your asses
Watch.
in here, you two.
The doors are locked.
They
Oh,
should not
emergency court event.
I'm done. Really
Mina,
selfish.
Mina gum.
I have ships to go back, and I can go to.
Thank you.
Mina.
Straight up downstairs.
Hello.
Look, and are you part of Elysium, or are you just staying in their territory?
Apologies. I am living on their lands, which didn't even know were their lands. I found a lake. It's quite peaceful, quite relaxing, and I wanted to build a house there.
I think I saw this one.
I feel like we need a couch over there for Lucian and Elise. Lucian and Elise couch.
There's a chair that they can use.
There's two.
I can absolutely get up and let them
No,
have
it's
this
okay.
couch if you would
It's
like.
okay. We have a variety of seating, and it's just like they picked the floor.
Well, I don't know if it's like it's a court and it's assigned seating. I'd be
No, not really. Not particularly.
But no, I do not work for them, although they did ask me to tag along tonight and give them an extra blade.
What did you make of them?
Very arrogant, but capable, well organized in a fight. Everybody knew what they were supposed to be doing. The guy that wound up taking the page, I have no doubt his entire job was to find that page and take it. His location when it was time for it was too convenient. It was pre-planned.
Interesting.
Plus, based off his demeanor, I'm going to venture a guess and say he's not normally a ranged guy. He definitely seems like a getting a meat grinder type. But he was apparently far enough away to get the box when the bat went down the opposite side of the room.
What box? I didn't even see a box.
There was a box made out of Eldarium, I believe. That was just on the opposite side of where the bat was, where it fell.
Huh.
And I'm assuming that's where the page was.
They had no intention of working with anyone. It was kind of disgusting. Oh well. I hope their city was not fully destroyed. That'd be unfortunate that so many lives would be lost to something stupid.
Well, if they took it to the Sanctum, it's not going to be destroyed. It's going to be purified, whatever that means, and then used regardless.
Oh, you mean they're going to pray over it?
They're going to say that they did, and that they'll just use it regardless, only they won't really know what they're doing. I'm sure something will come of it. They'll find some benefit or another, but it's a waste. Because...
Is it possible to just straight up destroy it?
No, that's not what the Sanctum does with the pages.
They lie, but they will not destroy it.
No one really... It's... Destroying them is not as simple as burning...
For you two.
Or tossing it in the river.
Well, nothing magical is ever simple to destroy.
Yes, the closest...
By the fire, too.
The closest
River
idea
said
to
this was the
destroying
most
it...
acceptable seating for you two.
When did River say that? When?
Ages ago.
Oh.
Has River left notes about what to do in each situation?
She has.
Damn it, Damien.
Good woman. Good woman.
But in seriousness, the closest thing, the closest idea to not making use of the page, all of the guilds want to use the page. Difference is what for. But the Serif at New Chemi at least wants to. I'm sure they would destroy it if they could, but they can't. So their best idea is to try to seal it. Which, of course, they can't really do. It's only like a temporary solution that is bound to bite them in the ass sooner or later. But at least the thought is there, right, of not making use of it.
This other Archmage Chiron, what's his intentions with it?
The college requires the pages for understanding. right? They are the most well equipped to decipher them and make safe use of them, or if there's going to be a conclusion to the pages, the research that needs to go into that, the college is the only one equipped to do so. All of the guilds have magic users that are able to make some sort of use of the page, but none have the expertise of the college.
Here's hoping you will put it towards more things like wards or faster dismissal of lost souls.
Well, they didn't get the page, did they? The Sanctum did.
Well, the Sanctum won't do shit with it other than, I don't know, teach people to be better healers, or I don't fucking know.
Which is nice and all, right? But it doesn't. It's short-sighted, is what it is. It doesn't solve the bigger issue.
And if diving into it, learning about it, opens up a door that could cause harm, what would that harm look like?
These pages came from an old mage's tower in Fairmont. They were had before by mages' associations.
Look how that ended for him.
Well, that I don't think had anything to do with the tower. That was something else entirely.
I see.
This is not to discount the potential risk, Luca. Of course there's risk. There's always risk. But that doesn't change the facts.
I think I'm just trying to get information on whether or not the risk would outweigh the reward.
Well, both the risks and the rewards, at least so far, have been not minimal, but small in scale. The dangers and the defenses of the various pages have always been lethal, but contained to either small areas or deep underneath a dungeon, so on and so forth. All the expeditions that have gone to acquire them suffered catastrophic losses, but all these expeditions have been proactive, not reactive. There's no particular immediate threat beyond the fact that the pages in their natural form, before being processed, have an effect. They draw things to them. That's why something needs to be done with them, whatever that may be.
Well, the way
I like that idea.
The story
I
they
don't know
say
about
about it is that it was pages from a book written by Death's own hand. You talk to any of the guilds, and that's the story they'll tell you.
I personally find that a bit dramatic and poetically licensed, but for all intents and purposes, it's not too far from the truth.
Some sort of divine contractual magic of some sort, I don't know.
Could be arcane in nature, could be divine. I haven't had the chance to examine one of them myself, so I don't know their nature, but regardless, risk and reward are both very localized. Misusing the page is not going to end the world, and using the page correctly will likewise.
Hi, Winter.
Not misusing the page. Misusing. Well, did you just say that? Really? Did those words really just come out of your mouth? That if they misuse the page, it will not end the world?
Is that... Did you interrupt me only to repeat my words? Is there a point in there?
I find it humorous that you would think such a thing, Archmage.
And what are your thoughts on that?
I think of where it comes from, that if anything were to be used for it, good, bad, right, wrong, it will bring destruction to us all. After all, it is my understanding that it comes because of what has happened to the soul well, and what created the soul well in the first place, be it a god of death.
That's a big leap. That's a big leap and an assumption.
Was that
is
yours,
not
the
very
Darket
That is
character?
all we are playing with is assumptions. What do you truly know of these pages, Archmage?
Precious little.
Exactly. I would rather err on the caution that we would all be destroyed than err on the caution that nothing will happen if we do something wrong.
Is that what I said?
Yes. Actually, that is exactly what you said.
Nice, I'm glad you
If
got
we
to play it.
misuse the page, it would not end the world.
And
That
is
is like
that
killing
what-
a child.
think-
If they touch hot fire, they will not get burned.
Hopefully they will learn an important lesson then.
The world
Yes,
will not
but-
end does not mean nothing will happen, Damien. Have you ever heard of the word localize? Because that's the word I used.
Well, localize can be
Down for you. You want?
still significant and include a lot of lost lives.
Yes, I know. That was what I said.
I understand.
Well, someone does at least.
I understand full well. Localized, whether it be just this region, whether it be Old Fairmont, whether it be half the continent, it is still the end of the world to those who die, is it not?
I could just argue in semantics.
Semantics are everything. That is your bread and butter, is it not, as an Archmage?
I think that's your purview, Damien.
Maybe. I am the one of faith, am I not?
Yes.
In my experience, men of faith typically are more dangerous, if not just as dangerous, as men of knowledge.
You would be correct, son.
And what if you're both?
Well, then you're definitely a recipe for disaster at some point. Unless you're a very rare individual.
I have a question, Elise. Was
Yes,
that
my
ghost of a priestess this morning something to do with you?
Ghost of a priestess?
So I've heard.
I have no idea of what you speak.
Or curious.
That's about the summary I had. Some priestess, ghosty, Derketten something or another was upsetting.
Oh.
I have no idea. That's my summary.
Interesting. No, I had not heard that. However, it's interesting. So a Darketten priestess, that's a ghost?
Or a ghost
Indeed.
of a Derketten? I don't fucking know.
Well, it's definitely the spirit of a Dracadian priestess. She had the typical ritual garb. Only a bit more covered than usual. I don't think she was quite ready for the party.
Wow, that's disappointing.
Not so much.
Look, ghost
But-
tits are still tits.
Not my type.
Hmm.
I prefer the more
prefer yours more corporeal?
that and formidable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have a good night, Regent.
No fun
Thank you
linking
for
up with
playing.
somebody unless you're pretty sure that half the bedroom and most of the furniture are about to get broken.
Well, have you ever seen ghosts possess something? I'm sure things would go flying.
That's
I know a lot more about you than we did 5 minutes ago.
I have said many times I'm an open book. No, she
Something
was
free folks turning pages.
Is
Pages of no
there
turn.
is there then a 2 meter tall, 1.5 meter thick Miss Lookout there somewhere?
Not anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. It's been some time. But the spirit is looking to learn magic, which I later found out was specifically soul magic, to come to life.
Okay, I
Reason
feel like I missed something. Someone ran me through this ghost business. from the beginning?
Earlier this morning there was a wandering spirit in New Chemi. that I had a conversation with.
Huh.
After
Is
I
he
got two
winter,
people
right?
to like calm down and put their weapons away.
We get
Okay.
violence.
Can you teach this?
Can I teach this?
Yes, this getting people to put their weapons away.
I have
Perhaps
been
you-
told, even though I'm completely oblivious to it, I've been told I have a somewhat intimidating disposition.
Well, maybe people find you fairly disarming.
Oh.
That is also a possibility. It really depends on the gender, if I'm honest.
Oh, that was so bad.
But she's looking to come back to life to avenge her murder, which means if I'm going to have her move back on to the plane that she belongs in, either resolve her unfinished business, find her name and force her out, find a priest and have him or her send her on her way forcibly.
Well, luckily, there just so happens to be a priest in the room.
I would very much prefer to have her go of her own accord. But I did mention needing a priest earlier, and it's definitely an option B.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
Wow.
Honestly, I'll just settle for a good priest.
Define good, as in
I'm-
capable or
Morally.
Well, no, well, morally, sure, but just knows what the hell they're doing. Because I'll be honest, I'm pretty
Capable.
good at exercising certain things, but at the same time, I'm just a sinful heathen that spends too much time in brothels and taverns, so I don't think any god is listening to my prayers.
As a heathen, then
You're-
what do you to exercise the soul?
I think you're following the wrong faith then.
I was going to say, have you met our Lord and Savior Derketo?
All religious and magical artifacts have some kind of power, even the person wielding it's not a believer and doesn't have any power of their own. It's a connection between the relic and the god, manifested into an action on this plane.
Blasphemy.
I
mean, it's worked many
heard,
times.
I have heard of relics that do require some faith of the user,
Oh,
but
that would-
not all of them.
You who has no faith, but yourself.
I mean, I've been able to sanctify bones using a Mitran Ankh and works perfectly fine. I'm far from fucking Mitran. Been able to put a...
Thank God.
No, absolutely not. Been able to use a relic that I have from, I believe it was a Sarenrae priest or archpriest. I can't remember quite which one it was. Anyways, use that to exorcise a minor demon out of a body. It's usually when it starts getting a bit more powerful or it's a bit too clutched on to staying here that I need to tag in somebody that's got a bit more religious muscle. But luckily, I usually know ahead of time when that's going to be the case, and I don't like biting off more than I can chew.
That qualifies as soul magic, by the way.
It does, and I pointed that out to Elysium too, that even praying qualifies as soul magic, and it led to an existential debate.
Here's the problem with generalizing the whole branch of magic. You don't realize how prevalent it is in everyday life until you start thinking that way.
Well, I can kind of illuminate where the fear of soul magic came from. Apparently there was a ball not too long ago, and a mage or an individual that had been dabbling in soul magic exploded into numerous little beasties.
That's where the fear came from?
No,
Indeed.
it's been around for a long time. The priesties have always had issue
Well,
with it.
this-
Oh, Elysium
know.
specifically is what I'm referring to.
Oh, they had opinions before, but they
This
didn't
was seen
vocalize
as,
them.
but
So it's like I'm curious here because you say that's where the fear of soul magic came from. Is that right after that event is when they put the laws in place about magics in their lands?
And the funny part of that whole statement there, Lucian, they are not a king. They do not recognize kingdoms.
No. They don't recognize
simply-
themselves as a kingdom. They state themselves a city with territories, a city-state.
Oh, fair enough. I was
The-
referring to
the-
the space that they consider their state.
The issue with that stance, Luca, is that the same argument can be applied to literally anything that can harm people. Swords, other types of magic, alchemy, medicine, cooking,
the blight bringer,
the horse riding, anything that can possibly or has possibly in the past killed anyone when done improperly, that argument can be used in the same way. And I guarantee you, there are some things to which this exercise is not just obtuse, right? Like swords have killed many times more than all different schools of magic put together.
I understand fully, and I feel the need to at least state my position on everything. It's one of relative neutrality and indifference. Just because I tried my best to understand both perspectives of a debacle doesn't mean I side either way. I simply don't have enough information to do that, nor do I pretend to. But I can understand where they're coming from, just like I can understand where the other side comes from.
The reality is that soul magic, at its core, is a fairly... It is a school of magic that needs a lot of precision and education and care to be used properly. But it is important. It has many, many very good uses, very helpful uses.
And to, I guess, add a bit of weight to it as far as my stance on this particular form of magic goes. There's a lot of unknowns in that for me, so it's hard for me to base it off of, but if I'm going to generalize magic in general, as somebody that, and you'll have to forgive me for how crass this is going to sound, has made a very good living over several decades specializing in hunting magical things, specifically mages that go rogue. Magic is definitely... It is on the person, not the form of magic itself. I've met individuals from an order known as Priests of Rathma that are necromancers in everything but definition itself that I have absolutely no qualms with whatsoever. Because I've seen how they use their magic and I've taken the time to learn, but to anybody else it looks like an abomination. How you use something is more important than what it is in form. Just like a sword or an axe or anything.
There's no inherent goodness in a tool. Or the other way around either.
Indeed. But
people
I
like
will say
in general.
with everybody being so single point focused on this particular school of magic, I do see it to be very problematic so far.
Sorry, repeat that? I didn't catch the first bit.
So, with everybody that I've been encountering and everybody that I've been talking to, soul magic being the single point focus of most of them in regards to magic. People are talking about soul magic than they are necromancers or anything else that they usually love to rave about. So with that amount of attention means there's going to be an overexposure to it, which means in nature it will be a problem.
It's the current fad. It's
exactly.
It'll go away eventually.
There are uses for soul magic that are good, and most people refuse to recognize them. There are uses for soul magic that are bad, and those are the ones everyone focuses on.
Like every polarizing topic of conversation, the true answer lies somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
Apparently
Like
we
with
are evil for not outright outlawing it, though.
Many see things as black and white.
Hey, I resent that, thank you.
Well, many do, but I've encountered people that specifically hunt werewolves and think that they're a blight on the world and want to eradicate them. And after meeting the right kind of werewolves and over a very slow process that involves a lot of patience and understanding, they change that perspective. It may be the same situation here.
The same could be said about the vampires.
Statistically speaking, nothing has done more harm to living beings than man with sword.
No arguments there?
It is a short-sighted way of looking at things, of looking at anything and judging it good or bad.
I think it's more death by volume is the concern. A sword in the right hands, let's say, we'll even just say a sword in my hands, I could probably take down about 15 to 30, maybe 50 before I get taken out. But a mage that becomes too ambitious can definitely do something to cause a wide-scale event that kills thousands, if not more.
But the frequency of a man with a sword at that skill level is more than a man with the mage powers that you're speaking of.
And the frequency of thousands of men with swords all killing at the same time is much higher than the frequency of a mage, because don't forget, for a mage to even be capable of this much damage, their skill has to at least somewhat match their ambition, which is much rarer than you think.
For targeted damage, yes. Something
Indeed.
like what happened at the ball is less about the skill being matched with ambition so much as accidents. But along those same lines, you have to mention that when was the last time something like that happened?
Beacons
It's been
happen
true.
more frequent than you think, but not as frequent as they used to. Also to take into consideration what she was doing would not have been nearly so dangerous in another land. It is the prevalence of lost souls here that makes soul magic dangerous, if you are uneducated about it.
But also at the same time, soul magic is what keeps the people safe here from the dangers of Old Fairmont.
It's the reason why you can recover someone from a possession and ward off a banshee's curse.
I do find it bizarre that the Elysian people specifically choose to preach their spiel in an area that is actively protected by soul magic and would be uninhabitable without it. Like, if they got their wish, they'd either be dead or have to leave.
I believe their confidence in their ability to defend their own land supersedes their acknowledgement of that protection.
Yes,
Tell
I'm
that
sure
to the King of Fairmont.
I would rather not tell anybody anything when they seem convinced. People like that, they have to learn the lessons the hard way. I can speak from experience. I'm usually the same type.
The King of Fairmont had to evacuate his nation.
It's the issue with fanatics. They have more fervor than sense, and not any willingness to learn.
I have to put it in perspective, though. I would rather deal with Einar again than any more of the Elysium folk, or even the Midnight Tribe.
Well, you knew where you stood with him.
I did. He was a straight shooter and always operated in good faith, unlike the underhanded lying that has come from the rest of them.
Indeed.
Imagine missing Einar.
Imagine missing Einar. That fucking ear-touching idiot.
Indeed.
A very strange fetish.
No, the man was obsessed with touching any body part on any sort of creature that he might not currently possess himself. Kind of really into harassing people.
Yeah, he always described it as he wanted to try and push people's limits to sort of see what would get a rise out of them, but it resulted often in it just looking like he was creepy, wanting to touch people all the time.
He threatened to sexually assault me. He didn't know that, but he did.
Yeah, no, I would cut off a hand, or both. It depends on how I'm feeling that day, how much coffee I've had.
I think my
Was
first
this one ever
interaction...
dealt with?
Well, I don't know. My first interaction with him literally was him trying to touch Bianca's ears. And I told him he was a pervert and he should keep his hands to himself.
I remember that. You really chewed him out in the square.
Well, how dare! I wish to touch a body part that you do not wish me to touch. No? How
he
dare.
was hilarious after that interaction too. He was very much not your fan, and very much considered you his enemy from that day forward.
Nemesis. He used Nemesis, yeah.
You know what was the funny part? But he enjoyed me in one form, but not the other. It was quite a while until he figured that out.
I'm going to reiterate my previous statement earlier today and say this is a weird fucking vacation destination that I've chosen.
You probably would have had more fun on Sipto, but
No worries.
So you're just
Pterodactyl,
visiting
thank
the
you for
lands,
coming
Lucan?
around.
We haven't had vacation in hundreds of years. Where are our trips then? Hmm?
And I'm saying I haven't gone. Listen.
I'm listening. Go on.
I got nothing. Stop picking on me.
Hey, we finally took the vacation that
Fine.
Bran was so insistent that we take, and it was quite
it was
lovely.
a long time ago. Yeah.
And Lucian, and just so you know, our names are going to get confused by people quite a bit, so get ready for that. To answer your question, I think it's in all actuality, it's less a vacation, more like a sabbatical, because I'm still doing merc work and doing what I do because it's all I know how to do.
Merc work.
Merc work.
No,
And
the
then
only
the rest-
mercenaries we've encountered so far tried to take on a job, not do it, and then claim that they did it and try to get paid for it anyway.
No, my blades and I have a very, very, very good reputation, and if any of them did some shit like that, they would be very quick to regret that decision from me. A lot of push-ups, a lot of bitch work.
It is my understanding that reputation for a mercenary is very important.
It is. It's why the common thing people like to bash about mercenaries is, well, they can just be hired by anybody. So if you hire them for a job, they can get bought out by the other person. Doesn't really happen.
No.
'Cause all you need to do is do that once, and nobody's ever going to hire you again.
Noctis.
I mean, we did have the mercs threaten to do that with us once, in your favor.
To be fair, Einar was putting blood death on everyone at that time.
A blood debt on you, a blood debt on you. You
Everyone gets a blood debt.
Get a
Put it
blood-
in your chair. It's a blood debt.
I would have had fun with that one.
Oh,
I've
the
heard
man was
about-
insane. He declared a hunt on my Fey herd, and I told him I declare a war on your people.
I
He
have
went,
to
"Wait, you
assume
can't
that-
do that. The consequences of my actions."
I have to assume that the stories are exaggerated for effect, right? Surely this can't have actually happened.
No, it did. This is
I'm
Oh,
sure
he
it did.
absolutely declared so many blood deaths.
There were at least 3, I think, to be declared at one point. But yeah.
The
Yeah.
man was insane.
And it was a blood debt whether or not you wanted a blood debt. Like, I was the cause of one of the blood debts, and I multiple times was like, I'm good, cool, you can call it off. He goes, no, it's the principle of the thing.
Poor Oten. Poor Oten.
Oh, poor Oat. I miss Oten.
I think she went back to the wilds. She got old.
There was actually a ram on Sipta named Oten that was a little son of a bitch and quite mean.
Listen, you don't fuck with fawns, alright? I don't know if you know this, but we're
No?
incredibly vindictive and violent.
I would have never guessed that.
No, speaking of the Fae, I forgot I did have another question for you, ma'am. I was looking for a wolf cub because I want a dog. Fuck these cats. Anyways, and near one of the wolf dens, I didn't find a wolf den, I found a crypt. It's directly underneath your settlement. Are you aware of it?
Oh, very much so. It is,
Wow.
oh dear. It is where an old hollow used to be, a hole into the hedge. It collapsed a long time ago. We used it for burying things. This doesn't
What
sound good.
can we do for you?
Oh yeah, no, I just want to talk to Mayfly.
No.
Mainfly is not here.
Oh lord.
Oh, sorry, forgive me, Soap. Sorry, forgive me. Could you please inform the Queen Artemis that I would like to speak with her this evening?
Stab
One
him.
of your children.
Who is this?
He's
Seem you have more
not
company.
my children. He's like a really annoying older brother who doesn't ever get it.
Are you aware that there's still something living down there, though?
Yes.
Talk to her about a few things.
Is that a problem?
No, it's buried there on purpose.
I mean, as best as I can be.
Well,
fair enough.
You wanna talk to
You
him
are
right
looking
outside?
for a wolf,
Yes, I
Lucan.
will.
I
think
have
his
one
name.
of a bit of a
Oh, I
greater
can't
bloodline
remember what his
that you might be
fucking
able
name
to
was. He was a piece of shit.
I do want one. Very
Yes.
badly. What would you need for it?
Actually, quite the.
What is it you're looking for, Lucan?
Your Highness,
A greater wolf.
I
a
believe
dog lover.
your old pet is here.
appreciate that.
Oh,
This
We
may
call
would
them
you
all
like your
pets,
dog?
Damien.
It's
Does he want to die?
Oh, don't be a
As long as
brat.
it's a
I've
wolf, I'm
asked
good
you to
with it. I've
stop
seen some, like,
stabbing people
smaller,
I
like,
care about.
pups.
You're really bad at that.
Not too interested. I can't do
I
much in
don't
a
like
fight.
being disrespected, and I was doing my best
You
to
are
be calm.
extraordinarily
Asked me to be nice.
disrespectful, though.
He asked me to be nice. I was going to be nice. The least he could do was be nice back. Was all I'm saying. But instead, he wants to call us dogs and animals and all this, that, the other. If he keeps talking, I'll have to remove his head from his body. Anyways,
First of all, you're mumbling, and I can't understand a word you just said.
I know. I'm supposed to be mumbling. That's the point. Anyway, how you doing? Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna get right to the point. What do you know about these pages?
Oh. Why? Why do you ask?
What? Why do I? Yeah, I know you. You tend to make it apparent that you try to get as much knowledge as you can about things of certain alignments, and I'm assuming this would fall into one of your situations you'd like to know a lot about for the safety of your people.
Are you coming to inform me, or are you coming to ask?
I'm just coming to ask, like, what you know. In general, like, is it...
They were artifacts stored in the Mage's Tower of Old Fairmont. Though the archives of Old Fairmont were locked for a very long time after the Solwell, the tower collapsed and they were spread across the old ruins of the cities. They are incredibly powerful. I would only call them artifacts, really. Supposedly from a book written by Death's own hand, which kind of aligns with the fact that, you know, it was Death's passage, so... Fairmont had a lot of weird things about death going on, but, you know, not to say that Death's Gate and Death's Passage are not common things in the land here. Why? Now it's your turn to tell me something I don't know.
Just cause when I showed up, I don't know, somebody was back at home when I woke up and was like, hey, tribe went out to go look for this page thing. I showed up late. The page was acquired, and then on the travel to take the page where it was, the page was like speaking to the person who had it, telling them that it could grant them power if they just tried to kill everybody. Didn't really specify what kind of power, and then it dropped a few like meteors on people.
We did say it would cause an incursion if they held on to it. Oh well.
I'll say nobody died, but it was just, honestly, it was a very overall just boring experience. I was expecting there to be violence and chaos, and there was none, so...
Well, Elysium had no interest in speaking with us or working with anyone, so they ran off with it, and I'm not going to get into the way of stupid.
Nope, fair enough, fair enough. You know, say Elysium had it, we were helping out Elysium get it to where they wanted to go, and then they ended up, Elysium didn't want to hold on to it because they're just, a few of them are just regular old people, and that it was too much for them to handle, so it got given to another person who could kind of handle it. And then it just kind of got taken around for a bit, and then it ended up at one of the guilds. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember which one. All I know, it wasn't the college, but it was one of the other.
Ah. Like we said, it should at least go to a guild where it can be utilized. No, don't listen to us. Don't listen to the Archmage. None of them. Chiron has never dealt with the cursed pages before. Let's bite him. Ugh.
I heard he called us dogs. So...
That was because one of the wolves of your pack bit him. Literally attacked him. No warning. Yes, he called it a dog. Because it couldn't contain itself, whoever it was.
Fair dues, fair dues.
Heated conversation should not usually result with teeth on legs.
Nope, fair dues. But yeah, that all happened, and I just want to know, just for the safety of myself and Ashasi, if, like, what these pages, if you've dealt with them personally in the past, what Draxus wants with them, if he wants them at all.
Why do you care about what Draxus wants?
We're not going to go into that.
No, we're going to go into that. You brought it up. Why do you care what Draxus wants?
Because Draxus is known to have control over certain people who are descendant from his order. And I
Slork,
happen to...
I know a lot about
Yeah.
Draxus. You don't need to be bad around the bush. He's an old wolf of the Order of Fenrir. He's insane. Well, not as much as he used to be. And he's made of
I
death.
think... Yeah, no, I think he... Honestly, every time I see him, he's just dark brooding and reminds me of a fucking psychopath. And I would just... You know, I've seen him talk to you on multiple occasions, because... You know, I don't know if you guys used to be friends, or if a lot of people here like to suck his cock.
He was a war
I'm not too-
ally of mine. Him
Okay.
and I were in war with Fairmont. That is why I'm quite familiar with Draxus. I thought he was dead.
Okay,
Actually, he's always
okay,
been quite
okay.
jovial. He laughs maniacally when killing people. It made me quite happy when I was mad.
Yeah, no, on most occasions I'd be like, oh yeah, no, but then, you know, he's bringing, you know, he has his eyes on a few of, you know, where I live, you know, kind of has me worried a little bit. Safety of
Well,
myself.
seeing how you have his son in your company, yes, I would be worried.
Yeah, I like Hattie though. Hattie doesn't remind me of his dad. I've met his dad twice now, and he just kind of laughs and
Hattie
stabs.
absolutely reminds me of his father.
Hattie's kind. His dad just seems like a dickhead.
His father... I would not say he's kind, but determined. The difficulty is determining what Draxus wants.
Mhm.
Draxus knew what was wrong in Fairmont before anyone else did. Draxus waged war to solve the issue of what was done to all of those souls. Hoped the results would have been better, but at least the soul well was destroyed. You can thank Draxus for saving millions of people, or at least their souls.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Insane
But yeah,
as the
no,
old wolf is.
just
Why? Has he been coming around and picking on you all?
he's poked at a few of our people, hurt 2 of them.
I feel like that was Rune's own fault.
Yeah, the one with Rune and him, that yeah, no, that Rune was being Rune. But then one of our other people, he kind of did something too. So I just need to pretty much get a gauge on how much of a threat he's going to be, and if he needs just to be taken out sooner rather than later, or...
He always led a very strong wolf pack.
But see, he doesn't have a pack right now, which means he's at his weak, which only kind of just slowly believes further that either, you know, he can be, or he's doing while he's back, you know. I don't know, from what I've gathered, rumors is that all your wolves here are pretty much sucking his dick, so, like, I'm gonna elaborate.
They fucking hate him.
Okay, there's
I
a bit
mean,
of a rumor going around on that one. I just wanna...
No, so... How do I say this? The old wolves, Baval, Raylan, Draxus, Shadow, Ghost, all old and ancient wolves that well and truly predated the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
They were involved in this war long before me and my fae came here. When we came, there was already war brewing. We couldn't leave. We sided with the wolves to tear down the wards, which were the reason why we couldn't leave. Got embroiled in a deep war, started our own, blah 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 blah. But one of my wolves took the oath under Draxus, though I feel like he does not feel that call anymore. The other 3 were... One was a descendant of a different old wolf, and that is the descent of the Night Pack, all came from their Alpha. It is in the same bloodline as Draxus, but not of Draxus. Though they were never of his pack. They were cadet branches, you might say.
Understood.
Why
Alright.
the fuck would anyone think that the wolves here are sucking his dick?
I don't know. I just it came across my earshot. It wasn't even from anybody. It was just someone in town. I honestly can't remember their names, or I'd tell you. Just
I literally usurped the man's land. If anyone has anything to be concerned about Draxus, it's me.
Fair enough. Yeah, nope, you make a solid point there. I cannot argue with that logic.
He hasn't tried to stab me, so...
Yet.
I don't know.
Yet.
Usually, no, Draxus is quite quick to stab if he wishes to. He hasn't threatened me or anything. I have no idea what he fucking wants. I think he came for his sons and the woman he loves, but she's left. Love is a strong word.
But yeah, no, just wanted to get a feel for everything. Kind of just know what you knew. Just for the sake of you've been in these lands for a long time, so I'm assuming you know of these things. So like it said that, from what I've also gathered, it's also said that Draxus may have said to someone that if anyone can wield the pages, they'll be more stronger than him.
When the pages are usually returned, so the guilds have been sending expeditions for years, centuries at this point, right? I'd probably say about 120, 130 years expeditions have been going in and out. There were earlier ones, but they weren't organized. The guilds collect a bunch of agents from all of them, send them out into the old cities. About 75% of the expedition dies or ends up possessed, and sometimes they come back with pages. Then the guilds usually devolve into utter fighting, and, the last 25% of the expedition kills itself for figuring out where it goes. The guild that gets it usually turns it into some weapon or advancement or technology of some sort or another. I will say, as much as you don't want to hear it, the college's advancements, I believe, have benefited the lands more than the rest. There's a reason why there's wards around Old Fairmont, why possessions are less common. It's because of the way they've taught people and the things they've put into place from what they learned from those pages.
Nope, random hop, don't mind that. Yep. Alright. I say it was my idea to take it to the Warriors Guild, but nobody wanted to listen.
Ah yes, what would warriors do with a magical artifact? It's the same
Exactly.
thing. What are the priests
Would
going
they?
to do with the magical artifact? Purify it. No, they're not. That's not what they're going to do with it.
I say we could have just taken it to the Warriors, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, working with them, they're not intelligent, they're warriors. What's the worst they could do with it? Make it into a big sword? Cool. we
That's
just take
usually
the
what
big
they
sword
kind
from-
of do with it. That's what the guild,
I mean,
that
we
one.
Take the big sword away from
I don't know, it's been a struggle. Night Hollow usually sits back and watches them tear into each other. We're not going to start a fight over something like that. We have our own issues and our own security concerns. A page, as long as the creatures and hosts are dealt with, the expeditions return safely, then be done with it.
Fair enough.
Oh, we've enacted violence. Alright. I was very disappointed in you and your people.
I say, I'm not gonna lie, when we first got there, I was all down for just having a scrap and having a good time, and then I realized that it wasn't just a good time. Things were getting heated. So for a little bit of it, I don't know if you saw, but I sat off to the side with someone else and we just kind of watched, because I myself were thinking that your numbers were going to be great, so Elysium may need just to help with extra hands, and I was like, hey, I just get to fight someone, because no one's gonna be at the Tower of Jackal. No one. And we were right, nobody was there. We showed up, the person who was there said, hey, I don't want to fight all of you, I'll just leave. We kind of just sat there, and then it was just kind of like, well, fuck it. Or at least that's in my eyes. I was just said, well, fuck it, I'll just go have a little bit of fun, have a good time. And then one of your people very much fucked up towards the end.
Oh. I would love to hear the story from your side. Do tell.
So from what I was told, because I wasn't there for the situation, someone who lives here by the name of Mina, I don't fucking know who the hell that is, shot one of my people in the back once the fighting was over. And then, once the fighting was over, they went to go find out what. The wolf that chased her down, they stated they were throwing out insults at that point, so he proceeded to then put her to the ground. Then the person that Mina shot came over after the wolf went and got them, being like, hey, this is the person who shot you. Like, not a lot of us can talk in those forms. that is when I was told that the individual known as Mina proceeded to throw out a various amounts of insults, threats, called us a bunch of dogs, and just a lot of obscenities that I will not repeat at this moment in time. But it was a lot, from what I was told.
Oh yes, it was. But
and
apparently you were not told the rest.
I mean, I know about her being allowed to live.
No,
because
she
in most
was
situations we would have
not...
killed them.
My curiosity is why this was an issue in the first place. A shot fired, whether the fighting was done or not. I doubt she did it knowing the fighting was done. She was right behind me as we were transferring towers. So...
I mean, if it was... The only reason I know it became a big deal is after the fact, when instead of just being like, hey, sorry, accident, insults and obscenities were thrown towards...
Oh yes, because they
as a
continued to
whole.
put her on the ground and threatened to cut her throat and tried to cut her throat and tried to crush her skull. She was not allowed to live. She escaped.
I mean,
Do not be so
that's normally we tend not to let people just escape. We just kill them. But that is complete. That's debatable. I'll just be honest. Between us two, that part's debatable. But I'm not gonna start an argument about it's something little.
Do not presume the innocence of your pack just because it was told that way. It is not to say that there is not fault on both sides, but your pack makes it very hard to be civil.
Fair dues. And then also someone mentioned, I've also heard tales that, just overall. Someone mentioned something about you have a few Nightwalkers here, which is disgusting. But it seems there's a storm coming, so I'm just gonna wait it out here.
Hi. I thought they did. Hates the merchant check flex. What? What happened now? What is going on? What do you mean check flex? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Somebody punched one of them. Yeah, I remember. In my Discord. Okay. I thought they cut her throat. Okay, no, I see the emotes now. What are we doing today? We are surviving. The reason I AFK'd there was because we were saying goodbye to my friends and my goddaughter. Little baby, she was barely awake. She slept in a big girl bed today. So. But yeah. Who did you hear at court today, and why did you start laughing? Huh? Oh, the babe. You heard the baby? You heard the baby? Yeah. She's just chitty chatty. Yeah, she's really cute. She's really good. She's like, oh my god, it was loud today, right? The baby. We'll just explain baby. Baby kind of came in here and like, yes, that's her keyboard right there. She's the dogs and the babies kind of share space and toys. And that Mr. Pig over there, that's their favorite. They all love Mr. Pig. He's the best out of all of them. But yeah. I don't know. It was weird, right? Like it was very Pig toy is my dog's favorite as well. But we have to be like really careful with it because the two pitties will like play tug with it and then it'll break. And this is the longest we've ever had a pig last. Usually it lasts like 2 days. This one has lasted over a month. So we got it at Christmas and it's lasted over a month. And I wish I would have taken a picture today because she was like playing piggy with the dogs and it was super cute. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I think people like we have a lot of people, but we don't have a lot of PvPers, so we don't like push things via PvP very much. The dolphin form of it. We still have a dolphin we gave her dogs and it's been broken yet. She can't seem to break it. The dolphin. What are those piggy toys called, right? Like the piggy toys have a name, but I don't know what they're called. Dog, pig, toy, sound. Squeaky toys. Okay. Vigu latex grunting pig. Yeah. This is definitely it. She's a piggy. She's a $5 piggy. Oh my god. Might be an old dolphin version is the one. What are these called? Latex pig toy. Mwah. Pig, dog, toy, dolphin. I don't know how to spell dolphin. Oh, I see these. I wonder if these are just like a Well, this is on eBay. I don't want eBay. I don't know. But yeah, they pull like the squeaker out, and it dolphin dog toy. I'm surprised it's not more common then. Squeaky. I'm not seeing this one, right? Like I've never seen a dolphin one, so that's like part of it. Like we would have tried alternatives because they love the dog, like the squeaker, right? Check DMs. Okay, you got me? Yeah, no, I've never seen this style before. Yeah, there's no, like, it's not on Amazon, it's not on Petco. It's definitely like the product is not currently available either, right? So, that's a thing. I don't know. But yeah, today's event was cool. I was a little upset that it immediately devolved, right? Like, it immediately devolved, and it wasn't even with a player, right? Like, Night Hollow very much has this opinion. Instantly devolved. Night Hollow has this opinion, though, on the whole matter. Like, okay, it's not something that they can directly benefit from, right? As a faction, like as a group, a kingdom, they can't benefit from it. So, like, for them, they're like, yeah, the college is a great alternative because they'll probably develop something that will help all of us in the long run. Because when they make something, it's the wards, it's this or that, or no, none of the other groups want anything to do with us. And it's very much the issue that I had before, which is very exclusionary RP. And I'm like, I don't know how to get away from this because nobody wants anything to do with us, right? Like, and I get that we don't like go to places and be like, hey, because people are really hostile to us anytime we go anywhere. We haven't done anything, right? We've not done anything, right? Yeah, I'm glad he showed up, but he's been a little bit of a brat, right? He threatened to kill Artie's husband. He's been really hyper aggressive, and she's like, no worries. Here's the other thing. This is okay, Natrina. This is why I don't care. Of course he's fishing for info, but Artie's gonna beat him to a pulp until he gives her stuff. Artie is also like a lore NPC, right? So like, but Natrina, don't ever worry about internal RP, right? Like, it is there so that we have something to do. We have such a big group because internal RP, we're really, really good about not kicking people out of internal RP. And I appreciate the fact that you guys didn't. You let everybody get involved because that's what makes good roleplay. It can be a really personal character story, right? Like that was a super personal character story to the pack house, but you let other people get involved, which is what made it good for RP. You could have just as easily closed the doors and secreted it away and hid it from everybody and refused help, and like anything anybody did, nothing helped. You could have just as easily did that, but you didn't. You let Lucian and Elise and the House of Wu come by, and you let us try to help you, and you set it on a huge search. Like, you got tons of people involved in RP. And it was appreciated, because you didn't just say, this is a pack problem, which I've seen, and I hate. I hate that so much, where people are like, this is a house issue, you can't be here. Hate it. Oh, shoot, I should rejoin, because otherwise I won't be able to get back into the server. I'll be locked out in queue. Oh no. But like, that's one of the things I really like about the people in Night Hollow, and I'm super appreciative of the group in general. being turned out like that since Orthendon died, right? The people in Night Hollow do not exclude people from personal RP. They don't, right? Yeah, I was like, what's happening? None of us actually know what's happening because that part's still a secret because I know you guys want to drop that bomb on what happened. But I was like, what is Artie's like, I'm gonna teach your children to dream walk because I don't know what I'm doing. Nyah! Grabs Rin, be like, nyah! Dream fox attack. Also, I've totally given one of your children night horrors. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Where's the picture? Where's the picture? Where's the picture? Smiling horror. Sleep. Sleep. Artie when she fails her charisma saves. The smiling horror. Yep. Artie when she fails a charisma save. It's fine. No, Rin dreamwalked with her successfully. Aurora was the one who all she heard was Artie's dream. Like, Artie basically what she did is she like tapped on her mind and she went to go to sleep. So she could help her dreamwalk. Rin actually did dreamwalk. Aurora did not.
All right.
Waiting for the whole world to like settle down. Are we good?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Maybe.
All right, the mushrooms there, the big trees there. It's probably fine.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's pretty much all I really had to bring up was just learning more about the pages, just for the sake of my own ass and just more information I have. I'm able to better prepare myself for it.
So how long was your tribe talking to Elysium?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I'm actually being for real. One moment I didn't even know they existed. The next, where a few of us are friends with them. That's about all I know. I don't spend time over there at all. I don't know any of them. You know me, I don't fucking trust anybody.
Well, you've given us a very good reason not to trust any of you.
Oh, I mean, no, that's completely fair. You shouldn't. You'd be dumb enough to trust anybody who isn't your own people.
Well, I guess the issue is that you acted in bad faith. You told us one thing and did something else.
I say, I was there having a good time. Whatever you and Nash talked about, that's between you and Nash. That's none of my business.
Yes, because you've always been such a good soldier.
I mean, I'm just simple. It's pretty simple shit. I don't have to get involved in politics. Politics don't solve issues. All politics do is deepen the issues and make them last longer than they really need to be. If something's an issue, you take care of the issue. You don't sit around and talk about the issue. You take care of it before it gets worse.
Usually, sitting around and talking about issues can resolve them.
I mean, you're right on that, Matt. If, sitting around and talking about them on most issues can. But then you have the other half of the issues, which are the issues I end up dealing with, that can just be resulted with, well, violence.
Well, it seems that you and your pack like to use violence to resolve all issues, whether it is a reasonable course of action or not.
I'll say fair. No, we are.
Conflict of opinions is enough to cause someone to bite someone else.
Yeah. Nope. I understand. I say, I'm simple when it comes to most cases. I don't tend to think too hard on things. If someone's being a disrespectful little shit, or someone is going to get in the way of what you're going to do, then you forcibly remove them from the situation. And if they continue to be a little shit afterwards and didn't learn their lesson, then you make it apparent that they will learn eventually. That's just me, though. There's some people within the tribe, you know, who might, like, sit down and have a talk. There are others who are similar to me, who instead, rather talking, remove you from the situation.
So good to know a difference of opinion is a cause for violence.
In most cases. Depends on who you talk to. Let's say, if you catch me, you know me. When it comes to differences of opinion, unless if it stays respectful, it stays respectful. I don't get violent. But the moment an insult gets hurled, then, you know, things die. But as long as insults aren't held around and things just stay respectful and calm, I tend to see, like, our conversation has been nothing but calm and, I would say, jovial. I was about to say, I'm not really angry at the moment. I am blinded, though. That tree next to us is bright as shit.
That's not the tree.
The tree.
That's
that
me.
makes sense. Understood. But yeah, as long as things stay, you know, you've always known me. I tend to be outright respectful until the moment someone decides to be a disrespectful little shit.
You are the farthest thing from respectful.
I'm blunt. I'm to the point. I don't have time to pitter-patter and make people feel better.
You are also very sensitive.
Fair dues. Nope, fair dues. There are most situations where I am sensitive about. I'll give you that one.
You're also
but I didn't.
rude.
I am rude. That is fair.
You use my name as an insult.
Because it is.
It's a name I chose.
You have a poor taste in name. We could have picked any other name. But you chose Artemis. Why Artemis?
It's the goddess of the hunt.
What are you hunting? You're a fey creature. You don't hunt thing. You do fuckery magic shit. You could have picked, like, I don't know, some magic deity or something. See,
My
got
fort
you.
was called
Got
the
you.
Wild Hunt for a long time. I hunted mortals for a long time. I waged war against them.
Alright, the Wild Hunt sound like some fey shit. You could have picked a fey deity.
That is fey.
Artemis is not a fey deity.
No. Wild Hunt is fey.
Yeah, and so you could have picked a
Okay,
name
I
for
don't
yourself.
worship Arcadians. Should I have picked my keeper as my god, my patron? No,
I don't
I'd rather
fucking know.
fancy
You do whatever.
myself as a god.
Well, we both know you're not a god. Like, let's...
No,
we
but
both
why
know
would I
you're
name
not a
myself after some fey bullshit that I'd rather steal their titles than worship?
I mean, you could just steal their name, and that's a big fuck you. Taking another fey's name, I feel like that's a bigger insult than anything.
It is death to them if you have their true name and no more titles left to steal.
Exactly. Just take it. Be like, yoink, mine. Ta-da.
Mayfly wasn't my name either, though. It is no more my name than Artemis is. It is a title.
Okay. Then why were you called Mayfly? Like, what was that all about?
Well, because that was what I went by. Because I didn't know my name. Didn't know my name for a long time. I do.
Do you still know your name?
I do.
What is your name?
I am not giving you my name. Do not be foolish.
Damn it, I thought you would slip up. Worth a shot.
Ah, yes, I have definitely been a foolish fae all of my life here to have gotten to where
let's
I am.
be honest.
The fae you knew was foolish. Perhaps that's why you
fae
liked her.
No, I did. No, it was kind. Good to be around.
I am still quite kind to those who are good. At least to my people.
Yeah, keyword your people.
Well, there was more than one extension of friendship to you and your kind, but you very clearly spat in our face for that. You threatened to kill my husband.
Oh, well, yeah, no, your husband's a little prick, so I'll do it any other day of the week. He talks when he shouldn't.
So do you.
Same. I mean, yes, but no one's gonna shut me up because everyone here's too scared to. And more than likely, if someone were to say, hey, Zorg, could you please calm down? The keyword is please. Please goes a long way with me, but nobody uses please. Everybody
Calm,
tries to get the less
but
word.
Keyword calm. Anyone telling you to calm down only upsets you.
But if they say please...
Then you think they're being rude.
No, not if they say please. If they're like, hey, Zorg, could you please calm down? Hey, alright, got you. I've settled most of my situations by people just saying, hey, please understand. And I will sit there and I will listen. But nobody likes to say the word please. Because people either like to be the one to have the last word, or they think they're the shit. And when they think they're the shit, then people tend to get rude. And then I have to step in and be like, hey, surprise, you're not the shit. I know I'm not the shit. I've been put in my place many times by many people.
My point being is you have very different rules for yourself than you do for others.
Mm-hmm.
How would you behave if someone threatened your wife?
Oh, they'd be dead. That's pretty simple.
But you think it is okay to do the same?
I mean, you could have, you know, tried to stop me. Or said, hey, Zorg, could you please not talk to him like that? Or he could have said, hey, Zorg, could you please come from a point of understanding? But he didn't. And you did kind of walk up and smack me upside the head. So I was
you
a
did
little
kind
like,
of deserve it.
I don't, fair. What I did to Pox was a little bit over. I apologize for that. I may be a little too far with Pox. I gave his horns back. I didn't keep them. Is he doing okay, by the way? Is he good?
I haven't seen him.
Shit. Alright. Well, I hope he's good. Because I actually like the guy. It was just a very poor situation that happened. But no, all's forgiven on that note. I've pretty much just let it all go. Say, Ashassi's safe. That's all I care about. Anybody who even so much as mentions putting her in danger? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm not the type of mate to stand aside and let it be said. I get involved.
You get very upset over words.
People need to know when words are... what words to use and why. Because if you threaten someone who I care very much about, you have to understand that I can't just let that, you know, be said. Because then everyone is going to be like, oh, he's not the type of person who's going to stand up for the people he loves and cares about. Which is incorrect.
You're very hypocritical, Zorak.
How am I hypocritical?
Because you allow for yourself a different set of rules than you allow for others. You allow yourself to be rude and cruel and insulting, but you don't allow it in others. And you insist on using your arm to prove your point and right.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't have time for the bullshit of politics anymore. I did that shit for way too long. It never solved anything. It just deepened issues and made things worse.
In no way, shape, or form am I dealing with you in politics, Zorak. I'm dealing with you the fact that you threatened my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Archmage, not my kingdom, not any of the betrayals of your clan to my people. The fact that you threatened my husband.
Yeah, because he decided to make some comments that were not tasteful at the time.
Because you were yelling at me and threatening me and surrounding me with your pack.
If I was threatening you and surrounding you, you would have never left that place alive. You know me. If I want something dead, I kill it.
But the rest of your pack is violent and vicious and has proven that before, and he doesn't know you. And if someone had come to you that you didn't know and was threatening Issa and yelling and intimidating her, would you not be offended in a little bit way, want to step in front of them?
Oh, I would, but I wasn't.
Yes,
you know what?
you
Yeah,
were.
I was yelling at you. I was yelling at you. Yep, nope, I was doing that.
You were like 3 feet taller than me, and you were standing over me menacingly. It's as bad as when Marcus does it.
Wait, you find Marcus intimidating?
Marcus has this really bad tendency of finding me when I'm in a very weird, dark place in my life and being very ominous.
You know, it makes sense. I can't. That sounds like Marcus.
Marcus, I don't know how he does it, and he has done it several times. He comes to me when I have no idea who he is or what the fuck is going on, and just like, listen to your heart, or something equally ominous, or something. Not exactly that, but you understand my point, right? And
Listen to your heart. I can't see Marcus saying. What the fuck?
It's not exactly that, but you know what I mean. How he
I
is,
get
so.
what you're saying. That was. I could just imagine Marcus appearing from nowhere, being like, "Listen to your heart," or something like that. I don't know. Whatever Marcus says.
Listen, to put it to the perspective of an outsider, I am a very small little fey woman, and you are a very large, angry orc man, screaming at me.
Was I? I will say I don't think I was screaming. I definitely raised octave, but I wasn't screaming.
Oh, you were
just cause.
So angry.
I was angry, and I raised my octave. I did raise my tone with you, young lady, but I did not scream at you. Partially, I might have. I don't know. It's fucking days old. I kind of let it go. It was like a situation done. I don't know if I'm gonna apologize to him. I don't like him.
I am civil with your people, even though they are bad faith actors.
Hmm. I was about to say, let's say everyone, we've all been sticking together now for a bit of time. We've been to some places that have not been nice, as to say, and I've been to many other places before I even met them looking for a chassis, that many of the places I went to, trying to do politics and make deals, just ended up being very badly in the end, so you just, if they tried to make a deal with you, you killed them before they killed you.
We
and I'm alive
you
this long,
aid
so
and
it's still...
assistance.
And that's
instead,
not my place. Like, I get what you're saying.
Even after this, we have been civil with you. All I'm asking is you apologize to him and be civil with him. I love him very much.
If you say please, I will do it.
Please, Zor.
Alright, where's the little shit at? I'll apologize. I'll be nice. Be like, hey, sorry for getting wrong with you.
I'm gonna kick you off a
What?
cliff.
What? I said I'd apologize.
And then you called him a little shit.
That, you heard something, I said something else. Tomato, tomato. Where's he at?
Oh, good lord, I don't know.
What?
Why are you just, like, standing there dramatically?
Because it's raining.
Yes,
Hiya.
it rains here a lot, Zork.
Yes, no, it's just, I feel very aesthetically pleasing at the moment.
We're stopping to stare at the lightning.
That too. Also, I have a cape.
Are you on something today? Did you get into some skama?
I'm just in a genuinely good mood. Like, things have been going well.
Yeah,
Everything's been going pretty alright for me. I haven't had to, like, overly be aggressive, so I kind of have a lot of pent-up aggression, so I'm just in a really good mood until someone pisses me off.
Congratulations.
Then I can just...
Thank you.
Little Z!
Bugger
no,
off.
I'm Big Z!
Hey.
I'm Big Z.
Hi, Little Z.
I am Big Z!
Snoof.
Oh gosh, hey, I am Big Z!
Nope, gotta give head pats.
No.
Well,
Bye.
How dare you deny me of my head pats to this little creature?
Because you're distracted from the purpose.
Oh, hi Genevieve. Hello, you beautiful.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm pretty alright. Anyways, where's the husband?
He's over there.
What?
Alfred's right there.
Okay.
I ate him.
Do you need
Oh, right.
glasses, Zoruk?
No, I
Yes,
don't.
he does.
I have some.
Partially, I'm getting old. Anyway, Helverin, I said it right, yeah.
Yes, you said it.
Okay. Hi. I would like to apologize for getting loud at the moment in time when me and your queen were having a heated discussion within town.
I accept your apology.
That was not the thing, Zorik.
Fantastic.
It was the threat. You threatened to kill him, you brat.
I would like to apologize for that specific moment of threatening to kill you, as well.
Oh, God, you're such an idiot.
Okay. I accept
All
your
right.
apology.
Fantastic. I'm glad we could be civil about this conversation.
I do enjoy conversation.
I enjoyed 50% of the.
Wait, you're Draxus's child too? What the fuck?
No, I'm not actually. Just called
Okay.
her mom.
Okay. Alright, had a moment there.
No, I just called her mom.
I was like, you're related to Hati since when?
No.
Oh my god, it's Harty's long lost sister. I must take her immediately.
No.
To let him know.
No. My countess, you can't have her. My countess.
Give me the small creature.
Fuck you, this
Give
is
me
my
the small
countess. This
creature.
is mine.
Give me the
No.
small creature.
Go away.
No.
It's Duchess.
Fine, I'll just.
This is a
I'll go
countess,
take
the
all
duchess is over in the other way. This one's countess.
I'm gonna go take all your bees then.
Don't touch my bees.
Uh-oh.
Not the
Oh,
bees.
You leave my bees the fuck alone.
Ooh.
Or
Or else
the
she's.
bees.
You
She
should
will
bite
intimidate you with her innocence. You better be careful.
Yes,
Oh,
you
God.
better be.
I am just shivering out of pure fear.
Bite him, Zaza.
Get him. Get him, Z. Get him, Z.
Get him. Get him. Yeah.
There she is.
I am
You know what?
intimidating.
Fuck you.
And
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Nope,
Big Z wins again.
No, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope.
Mhm.
Nope.
What's wrong, man?
Nope. Nope.
Bye, Zorgo. He's always really struggled with little things.
Liked adorable things.
He's fleeing.
Absolutely, he's a coward.
I hope you have a great evening.
Alright,
Goodbye,
bye.
Zurk.
Or don't. Whatever
Next
makes
time
feel
you make
better.
idiotic decisions, maybe talk to people who have some history on it first. Just saying.
Might depends on how I feel.
You definitely won't. You don't plan that far ahead.
That is incorrect. Yes. Yes.
Auntie Adriana says hi.
What?
Auntie Adriana. She told me that she knows you. I talked to her the other day. Adriana. Auntie Adriana. And Uncle Toru.
Oh!
Yeah, the two that we stayed with.
Yes. No. It's been a long time.
Your old age is showing.
Listen. I'm over 300 at this point. It's just.
How did I outpace you, Zor?
Zoruk, I am over 2,000 years old.
Gross.
Hey, my name's Genevieve. I'm over 2,000 years.
Don't sass the unicorn or I'll send her up your ass.
That's my pretty unicorn. Be nice, my pretty unicorn.
Alright, have a good evening.
You too.
He's like the worst kind of older brother.
You did a good job, Z. You intimidated
Z.
him.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
innocent.
that was ridiculous.
I think I traumatized him a little bit of time.
He'll be dreaming about innocence.
Nope.
Oh, that's a platter.
Snuggle.
I can hear it.
Nope.
I can hear it.
Why?
Nope.
I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around.
I think I prefer Damien this way.
Keep going that way, dude.
Fine.
I'm taking Genevieve away. 1 second, stand up so I can pick her up.
Damien, why?
You want us to hate me so?
I don't know.
He knows my weakness. This isn't good. If I don't move, it won't see me.
I don't think it's a
Oh, is that how
dinosaur.
it works?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God, why is the world so angry?
Because you said the Q word.
Oh, did you say the Q word? Really?
I said the Q word hours ago. I think we've already had our anti-Q time.
I mean, to be fair, we did almost lose 2 of the night pack, so yeah.
I think we almost lost all 3 of them.
I mean, fair.
Thanks for the blanket.
I mean, is it really a weekend if we don't almost lose the night pack?
Fair, fair. Tune in next weekend for the next throwing heroics of the night pack as they fuck up again.
No, better. I have killed them all, and I am the last one standing.
Same pack time, same pack channel.
Oh my
Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm just glad that they have people in their lives that can keep pace with them, because God forbid I would throw them all off a cliff.
Is that an option?
You don't need to. You don't need to. Nyx will just throw herself off of cliff, apparently.
Alright. Is that what happened? Is that why she was
She
hurt?
told me that she didn't see the cliff and just fell down it.
I can feel that.
Oh, now we know where Rin gets it from.
Yeah.
You're really pretty, by the way.
So, side question, where'd Lucan go?
Away.
He headed back to his house. Yeah,
Okay,
he had to go
fine.
back to his house.
Oh, I enjoyed
Getting
his
some
company. He's
edibles.
nice. He's getting some
We
edibles.
sparred for a bit.
Nice.
Yes.
I had to argue with an orc. It's fine.
I'm sure it was very intellectually stimulating.
Mostly it was me informing him of the fact that, you know, hey, there's things that people know about. Unfortunately, all the people you associate with don't know shit, and that's why they got meteors dropped on them.
I'm sure he took that to heart.
I don't know. I'm looking at all of them.
Activated.
It's so pretty. Yes, it's
All
really
of
pretty.
the eyeballs. Hello.
Hello.
Everything's fine. I'm the princess now. I have a sash to prove it.
Your
Are
Highness,
you engaged to my
I
son?
guess?
Did you not tell me?
Or...
Did he get engaged? Did he propose?
No.
Are you my daughter-in-law now?
Artemis, they're trying to talk to you.
Oh, sorry. Hello, this is my my daughter-in-law, not my goddaughter. Those are elsewhere. Hello. How may I help you?
Hello. My name is Sophia. This is Jess, and we wish to have words with you. I mean, not words, but like a word, you know.
I was like, wow, that's
No,
a
I know,
way-
but that came up like super strong, and Have like you it ever was known me totally to be not my aggressive? intention. Like, it's fine.
I don't know you particularly well, unfortunately. That was I need to have
Maybe
words
a little
now.
aggressive to
I
some
know, you know,
people. I started off strong. I do see Hello, that there beautiful. is, a giant, spider to my right. So obviously, I wouldn't be doing anything.
He's prettier like this than he usually is.
Oh, He I made just it- called him beautiful.
Oh,
But he is beautiful.
No, you still are.
Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes are very lovely. All of 8 of them. 8 of them? Maybe there's more. It's hard to say.
I think it's 8. It's hard to tell because his body's not really like segmented the way I would expect a spider to be, but he has too many legs to be an insect. I'm confused.
I'm gonna go with demon.
Oh, got like a
Yeah, then that's fair.
Or
Okay.
like a cowl of some sort.
I feel like I need him to
that
do
one
like
and
a
not no
spider
hands.
charge.
Oh yeah, at least he doesn't have the hands on his feet. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
was a
Yeah.
spider. He's doing a threat pose right now.
Hands on the feet. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We're getting distracted. Do you have a minute?
Is it a private conversation or like we don't usually do private unless it's important that it is private. Is it important that it's private?
I don't know. We weren't prepared for this.
What did you think I would say no?
We can keep it to council. That will make you feel better.
If it pleases you, we would like to have a discussion with the queen.
All right. I would request my councilman join me. Obviously,
I mean, we don't
that
even
would
have
be-
to like go outside. We don't even have to like leave this area, and we can be in like eyesight, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I can put my daughter-in-law down. When did you get enraged?
It's so pretty! It's so pretty! It's so pretty! No, it's not! Yes, it is! It's so pretty!
Alright, we can go to the Twilight Temple. That would be fine. Usually we hold
Lead the way.
court. That's the far building. We hold court usually
It's
between
not
5 and
quite
7.
a long conversation. I don't think.
No,
it'll
no,
be
no,
a
no,
long-
no, no.
It's just it's out of range then. We space
where's
things
that?
way. This way.
You can't see it. It
Oh.
can't.
Oh, hot!
Sassy
Oh, that's
archpriest.
what the spider is.
Yeah, I was really confused. Okay, that's yep.
We have RP, sir.
I saw that little creature you have by the wagon over there the other day when I came to visit, and he's so cute. That little two-legged one that looks kind of like a dinosaur.
Oh, these things.
That's
Yeah.
cutie
Oh, the-
pie.
The pickle?
Very cute. What?
fuck you, Coyote. Just
they look like
deprived of
pickles.
RP.
I mean, I guess.
I need people to stop
Name
burning.
is Cutie Pie and I love him.
Is your wolf joining the conversation?
He's not. He's gonna stay out of. I think he's just prowling. If I'm being honest with you.
He or she is welcome to join. Again, we are not.
Oh.
Don't tend to keep many things private. Court is usually public. You are always welcome to attend.
I assume it's more a you know, too many cooks in the kitchen conversation more than a private conversation.
I see.
Sure. Sometimes the voices can get a little
Cerberus.
convoluted. Oh, this is beautiful.
It is.
Thank you.
I swear this is just like private, serious conversation church. It's the entire purpose of the church.
Oh, that's quite all right. I mean, it's gorgeous, really.
This is
Very
Archmage
serene.
Halvern Duskmorn and Archpriest Damien Hellsong. My 2 counselors. There's a third one, but I haven't seen him in a bit. So.
Well, do you want to talk or do you want me to?
Go for it.
Alright. So we were sent by the clan leaders of Elysium and my tribe. And we were sent to request that. See, now I literally said this so easily earlier.
It's okay. It's okay. You got this. I believe in you.
Alright, you know, fuck diplomacy. I'm a cinnamon roll. Alright. We were gonna ask if you would come and have a conversation with 2. You could bring yourself and Oliver, and each of the other 2 clans would also have themselves and someone else. You can bring as many people as you'd like. If you feel the need for like backup and stuff, everything will be in eyesight but not in hearing range, and people can spar and or eat or all that kind of stuff while we wait for you guys to have the conversation. But the conversation would just be between the 6 of you leaders. Is that right? That sounds right.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, it would be silly to say like, oh yeah, like you're just gonna bring 2 people, we're just gonna bring 2 people. Obviously, like that's not gonna happen. Like we're all big as fucking groups. It's not going to happen like that. So, you know, maybe I
If your
propose a sort
people
of
are mature, there would be no reason for more than just the 2 people to show up when that is what's requested.
That is not the point.
My question is, why do they need to be private conversations? Anytime we have had diplomatic meetings in the past, we have always done it within presence of all who wish to listen. We merely asked for silence of those who were there.
I understand, but I think the concern is that tempers can rise, and we don't need fighting amongst people for any reason.
I mean,
whatsoever.
it's not. I don't think it's about the fighting per se. Again, I think it's just the manner of voices that tend to rise when having, you know, sorts of conversations. Again, it's nothing to like talk about like any tensions or anything like that. It's just the kind of like a check-in, you know, just kind of seeing where, you know, if there are any tensions, that we, you know, put them on the table, discuss them, and they, you know.
Okay, so when I send letters requesting this, everybody goes, no.
Did you send a letter to Elysium this way?
I have sent a letter to Neshoba and Keegan, both of them requesting diplomatic meetings. Both of
I
them
don't
went,
know if
"Oh, we're not nations. Don't worry, it's fine."
Well, I mean, you know how the men can be. They want to puff off their chest and, speak of, well, it's not going to be this way. It's going to be this way. So, we're trying to get everyone together, have a discussion, put things
I'm
out on
not
the table.
sure Neshoba's ever untied a Jessie for a raven in his entire life.
He did say he can't read common, so...
Yeah, he can't read or write common, right? So, I mean, maybe he just never got it.
Yes, but I asked him in person. He said, no, it's fine. Blah, blah, blah. And then he moved away.
Right. It seems those two men, they're men of few words, right? So, they're not like the letter, writing type. I mean, maybe perhaps if you addressed it to myself or something like that, or even Aurelian. Aurelian, oh boy, he can talk. He can, his words, you might get a whole book in return. But that's neither here nor there.
I have to be honest,
Either
this
way,
is the most I've heard an Elysium speak in ever.
Well, I mean, that is I guess, kind of my job. I like to speak and listen.
I am not sure if it is the culture of your people that they do not wish to speak to us, or... I'm not sure. But very rarely will anyone ever stop and speak with us.
Have you had any sort of transgressions against my people? Or slights, maybe perceived, whether or not,
We
I hope this is not the
transgress
case.
against no one.
Other than the incident
Unless
with
they
Strife,
transgress against us.
which I do not hold against Elysium.
Oh, is that the one Keegan told me about the mishearing of something, and then someone said something and misunderstandings and things like that?
That is so general, I could not put a word on it at all.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but that someone had heard the tail end of what he said. And,
No,
No, it wasn't
I'm
that?
just referring to this recent Thursday strife, but that is neither here nor there.
Do you wish to?
It's not an issue with Elysium.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, all these matters can be discussed, I guess, with the three of our... I wouldn't say nations. I mean, I know you are...
Elysium is a city-state, at minimum.
Yeah. Right. And the tribe itself, they are... I think their own people as well.
I think they...
I do not know which lands they are in. They like to kind of keep to themselves that way.
If I may ask, where is the meeting suggested to take place?
I believe we had talked about some sort of neutral territory. Somewhere out in the open, again, where people could meet and spar and, be as loud as they want. And then have a place, off to the side where you could have, open court, as you say.
Historically, where I had met with... for diplomatic ties, it had been for two nations standing. We met at the Slave Way, two places for audience. The audiences couldn't hear each other, but they could hear the conversation in the middle, was how we always did it. But there are three, and that would be far more difficult, I think.
Right. And that is where the saying of, well, let's just get all of our people together in one room and have some, giant conversation. I'm sure that will go over greatly.
Well, this is why my people and the people of the other nation could actually not hear each other in the two... So it was a long hall. The table was in the center where we met. Both of the audiences on either side could hear the table but could not hear each other. As well as the audiences were asked not to speak. If they had something to say, they brought a letter to the table. It allowed for opinions to be heard without being shouted.
I think perhaps we should take the recommendation. Things are different to that situation. The people involved now have spirits that are a lot quicker to rise, let's say.
Listen, I still wanted to
would
slit
be
the man's
more
throat
difficult.
and I sat at a table with him.
Yes, well, I'm not talking about you. It'll be a lot easier to actually have the conversation between the three of you if it happens as Sophia says. On that, I agree with her.
The reason why I am so firm about people hearing it, even if they are not speaking, is I don't want anyone misremembering. That is how rumors start, and things that are kept secret, or misinterpreting.
I mean, we can return to them with a counteroffer if that's what you like.
I would much prefer any sort of diplomatic meeting being
Your Highness, it is in
public.
somewhat neutral territory as far as I know.
Yes,
it is wide open field in the middle, on the grid between
we had
7 and 8.
discussed in the tribe's former lands before they moved. If you have visited there,
I have not.
I can't recall where it is at the top of my head. Jess, could you?
It is. Like G5, the upper left-hand corner of G5.
So I don't know if you suffer the same issue, but I spend most of my evening repeating the same thing over and over.
Oh, I do.
And I would like to avoid having to tell the same story 7 times and misremembering and misinterpreting. It is much better for everyone to hear what is said than for people to wonder what happens behind closed doors, even if they cannot speak. And I think that is the key point, is I have no issue of audience, but the audiences must be capable of being quiet. I would propose allowing letters. That is how we have done it in the past. So anyone of any faction, group, or such can bring forth a concern to the leaders, and they can address it if they see fit.
Indeed. Because I'm trying to think, right? Even just between the two of our groups, in one place, you can hardly hear yourself think. And yeah, if we can enforce that in some way, that everyone can shut the fuck up for a period of time, and you trust that within your people, within my people, and with your people, then I see no problem with this.
We could use the slave way as well if you wanted again, but one side would need to share. And quiet whisperings, the type of the other voice has never been an issue as long as people whisper. Yes?
That makes sense to me, at least.
If I may.
Have there been... Go on.
I would not suggest the slave way. Not for a party of 3.
No.
I would recommend an open field, however.
Right, we need some sort of triangular...
I'm trying to think of a triangular sort of place.
Carpenter that could create like a triangular table or something where, we could all...
I can handle most of this for you. There is a field not too far from the church guild, the Illuminatis, between the lines of 7 and 8. And...
D&E?
A D&E. It is a wide, open spot of grassland. Something where large clans can easily gather. They can do diplomacy, and if those wish to spar, they can go afar and spar, but still be in sight.
What's the difference between that and the one that we offered?
I do not know where you reside, but us in Elysium are close to this, and it would not be too far from either one of our borders.
I think the only difference is we request that people can listen.
I meant the location. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know where you... did you propose a location? Apologies.
Yes, the, words are hard. It's G5, and it's the upper left-hand corner of G5. The reason we propose it is because it's a known location to most people, and it's right next to a caravan.
Kind of near the summoning place.
Yes.
I have no issue with any of the locations. It is wherever. I think it just, my only concern is I wish for people to be able to hear what everyone has to say. I don't want everyone talking, because that's horrible, but you know what I mean?
We would still ask, I assume, that it is you and Oliver with the rights to speak from your side.
Me and probably, actually, Oliver literally proposed something very similar to this today to me, and I said, go do it. Yes, get that done. Did he talk to you about this, or is it just minds on the same track?
The same track, I believe.
Perhaps, yes.
I may ask, what are the suggested topics of conversation?
That is not for us to know or divulge.
Well, that seems
I mean,
a bit
as far
unfair
as-
that you would know the topics of conversation, but we would not.
Yeah, no, as far as I know, it is just, either establishing or re-establishing what is already known, especially with the matter of Elysium is concerned. We have our lens, you have your lens. Obviously, we may not always see eye to eye on certain topics, but as far as what goes on in your lens is, up to your discretion. Perhaps also getting things out on the table as far as either what have happened in the previous goings on as far as the towers and things of that nature are concerned between members of each group. Just a kind of a clearing of the air, I guess. If you have any, like you said, members of Elysium not saying hi or whatever, we can bring this all up. We can always have, a secretary taking notes and, making sure that things are just, out on the table. The triangular table that we hope to consume.
Are you all right? I heard you were all struck with meteors or something along those lines.
Yes. One of our people managed to retrieve the pages, and it was not kind to the people that were holding on to them. Let's just say.
No, it wouldn't be.
I understand that they were warned. They do not heed the warning.
Okay, we're not starting that conversation.
No,
I
I
merely
cannot ask you a question or make a statement in my own tempo.
He was not
Sophia?
present.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Is everyone is fine now. We brought the pages to the sanctum, and hoping that was at least the. I don't know. I have my own thoughts as far as who has what and what has what, but that was possibly the least path of least resistance as far as possibilities go.
Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear, a name spoken thrice, and they shall draw near. Welcome, Oliver.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hi.
I guess the second matter of things is picking a time.
Oh, right. I think the time was proposed that you could pick the time as long as it was in between the two fights tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So, I...
Quite a broad.
That is amenable for you, of course. If we need to make another time, then that is all.
I will not be available before... What time am I going to be awake? It is later than I'm usually, so I have things to dream about. Fudge. 6, maybe? Central at the... Definitely by 6.
By 6 of the central stars?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I know, that is rather late. I apologize. That is the earliest I will be awake.
All right. Yeah, it seems we have people who have brains, well, all over the place. I'm sure we could come up with something. And then at any case, we can start the correspondence and, if it pleases, we can have somebody else write them and read them. As far as Nash is concerned, making sure that he understands, the words that being sent to him. Correct?
Yes. That is probably going to put it on a very tight timeline tomorrow. Is it possible that it can be done after those two things?
I think that's probably fine. I can't remember when this...
It would be... Okay, so if it is 6 that I am awaking tomorrow, the evening one is at 8.
It's at 9. Assuming you're east, you worked with the Eastern Stars?
Central, she said.
I'm Central. So
oh,
for
sorry.
me,
I'm so sorry.
If it is 9 for you, it would be 7 o'clock I would be waking up for you.
Okay.
Hence why I'm saying that's a little tight. Nobody ever wants to talk quite like that, and these talks are never short.
Right. And I know your people tend to be awake even earlier than that, correct, Jess?
Oh, yeah.
Some of them. It kind of drifts all around when people are awake and when they're not.
So
Can we
some are awake before, some are awake after. I think we could probably propose after. And see what they say.
Amenable, and if not, we can do this on another day completely. Because I know, with these events, things tend to, drag on.
Can we just shoot for like Monday or Tuesday, please?
It's not the craziest thing, but yeah, I think we can probably work that out.
I mean, we can adjust when our court is held. We can divert court to that time, because court for us is between 5 and 7. So for you it'd be 6 and 8 every day. We just kind of hang out for 2 hours, munch and share gossip. So that would pretty much just be this, but with more people in a different spot. Court on the go.
A portable court. A portable.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious, my tongue is tied. Well,
a porta-corty.
A porta-court. That's a porta-court.
Yep, a porta-court. This is now understood by all. It is now a porta-court. Fantastic. Yeah, let's
see a black wolf out here.
Did you lose them?
We thought he was with you.
Well, he didn't come in.
They are absolutely welcome to come in. Again,
okay, he's there.
We don't tend to have super private conversations here.
I just wanted to make sure he was still alive or something. I don't know. He could have fallen off the cliff. He's old and fragile.
Oh.
Not really. Not really at all. Not even a little bit.
Porta-court.
I'm dramatic.
Porta-court. So we will hold this porta-court. We will plan for Monday, perhaps around 6 of the Eastern Stars.
So we'll just basically take our court time, which would be for you 6 to 8, and we'll do that wherever. Porta-court.
The porta-court. We will take the court, we will take it down and plop it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a porta-court.
And we'll have, 40 more people. It'll be fine.
40 more people? Jeez, Louise.
No, but we're going
40 people for the porta-court, alright? This is a method, I think.
Oliver,
whole,
do you
consortium.
remember how we did negotiations with Fairmont? It's gonna be like that, but 3-way.
A 3-way? Oh no.
Yeah, the more the merrier, right?
I mean, depends on the situation and what's actually involved, but yeah, sure.
Yes, 2 representatives from the Midnight Tribe and 2 representatives from Elysium and 2 representatives from Night Hollow are all going to meet and just have a grand old time, and somebody better bring some cake.
Oh yes, lots of refreshments, lots of room for activities, sparring, braiding hair,
festival.
Whatever you.
I have a lot of hair.
Oh my god, we must have a festival. We must dance around the maypole, although it's like winter, so never mind. February.
Yeah. Some sort of, we'll hold hands, maybe sing some songs. I'm sure. I know Reyna is pretty good on the lute.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Held a tune before. Not the greatest, but
God, this is going to devolve into nothing but people singing. I love it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yes, it's probably going to be a
I
bit loud.
heard you
so-
last night, Oliver. Don't think
I don't know
didn't.
what you're talking about.
I heard
Oliver,
you.
you can sing?
Oh my god, Oliver is
Yes, he
such
can.
a wonderful
No, I can't.
serenader. Sing me the part
can.
of glass,
It's
Oliver.
terrible. It's terrible. No, it's awful.
Oh, please.
Like I said, it's terrible.
Alright,
Perhaps
deny
another
your
time.
heritage all you want, but I know you.
I mean,
Should we try to get back and
Yes.
tell them?
Come on, Oliver, please.
We'll
why
have
are you all
him
doing
sing.
this to me?
Yes, in front of everyone. for
I mean,
Florida
I'm
court.
not doing anything.
It's okay. It's okay. Perhaps another time.
Okay,
Alright.
we
So the
will
anticipation.
this.
Fair.
I won't forget this.
Okay, I don't expect you to.
Fantastic. So yes, I guess at that point we will now return with this Monday, 6 p.m. of the Eastern Stars. I guess the place is still kind of up for grabs. We have proposed 2 places, either the G5-ish or the DE7-8-ish, and we'll correspond by owl if that is to make whatever final arrangements there are.
Would you like us to set it up? Do you want to set it up? Does somebody else want to set it up? There's a very specific way it can be set up so that like the audiences cannot hear one another.
I believe we can. Yes, I believe one of our main builder, Liana, is very good with these things. I'm sure she'll be able to come up with
Figure something out.
that is amenable for all.
Yeah. Definitely have that one do it. Definitely will be fine. Definitely. Whispering and distances and all of that.
Yes, we will make sure that that there is whisper distance enough for everyone to hear, but not to speak.
Fair.
Wonderful. Alright.
All right. Is there anything else? Any messages that you wish for us to bring back to our people?
Only that I hope there is no injury or permanent injury from today's incident from the angry paper.
Angry paper? What?
There was an accursed page
listen.
and something about also I would say just maybe next time don't have the wolves bite people if they have a disagreement.
We don't
I
really
think,
tell the wolves to do anything. I don't, at least. That's a Nash conversation that you must have with him.
Yeah, that was a bit. It went from a conversation he did to a lot of violence very quickly, and I think it was unnecessary.
The wolves are very protective.
Well, he did bite him first, and that was the issue.
I think
he
the
did
issue
make
was
his way to Elysium, and I believe that our people, I think they all had a nice, long, and friendly discussion after all that.
Oh, Kyron did.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you being sarcastic or are you being genuine?
No, 100%. We were all taking care of the injured, and Keegan, Nash, the Archmage, probably maybe 1 or 2 other people. They went off and had a conversation. Aurelian, I know, was there, but I was not.
I see. Kyron can be very strongly opinionated, but he is a good man.
Sure.
He has done a lot
Again,
for the
differing
lads.
opinions. He's, he has some ideas about things, but that's not my place to say.
And out of respect for you and being in your temple, I will just choose to say nothing.
He's the reason why peoples with tails and hooves and horns still have them. Him in his college. But those were a long time ago and often forgotten, so it is the way it is, I suppose.
Yeah, no, and everything's perfectly fine now. right?
Not,
The past in the
not
past.
here to suck the man off though. So let's.
I'm sorry. Is what?
Keep moving.
Say that one more time.
The conversation was a very weird
Maybe I
turn.
misheard something.
No, you didn't. You probably didn't. To be honest, you probably didn't.
Okay,
Right.
I'm
well,
a little
on that note,
concerned
I
for
think
my
that
wolf.
was
Chiron is
a
not
great
really
way
a point
for,
of contention here.
Not really, no.
It's something about the Archmage and sucking off.
All right.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
That concludes
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Conversation.
Also, tell Zorik and Ash they're both brats.
There's no need to argue over
It's very
Chiron.
important. You tell both of those two that they're brats.
Zorak and who?
And Ashari.
And the Shari are brats. Alright, I will
Well,
return
I
with
mean,
this.
that was more of a...
I choose life.
No, you
Why
tell
is
him.
that?
No, it's Zarek.
Commented-
It's
No,
Zarek. I'll
no,
call him a
you,
brat. I don't give
you
a fuck.
very much go right up to him and
Yeah.
you bop him
Yeah,
very hard.
What's he
and you
gonna? What's he gonna do?
Not much.
He up and throw me?
He's gonna cry. Well, he won't cry. He apparently
strange,
okay. You need to go
repeatedly
ask
nices?
the Countess how to intimidate a very large orc. It's apparently very easy.
The who?
Zatari, Big Z.
I don't know that person.
The small tiefling that was in here.
Oh, right.
The one with the bees.
Yeah, the bees.
Oh, okay,
yes,
okay.
bees.
Ask her
bee
how
shaker.
to intimidate Zorik. She will teach you.
The,
It will be a life skill.
the head pat enjoyer.
Is it with bees?
No, it's not with bees. I don't think
might
you'll be
be,
able to
depends.
do it. I think Giselle will. Gisela? How am I saying your name wrong?
It's Gisela, but you can call me Jess if it's easier, like everyone else.
I struggle. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Also, actually, maybe don't tell Ash she's a brat. Just tell her I miss her. She might bite you.
I walk up to her every time I see her and go, "Oh my God, you are so pretty."
That's the way to not die. Yes.
Well, I mean, I just do it because it's true, not because I don't want to die. All right, let's go return this information so that I can die on a pillow somewhere.
Sure. All right, very well. Well, it was a pleasure speaking to you all. Thank you for taking the time, and we'll look forward to speaking on Monday. And again, if there are any concerns or
I did
letters...
find my brother.
Okay, good.
For laying a message.
Send letters, and we'll make the final details in the coming.
I would
day.
super appreciate if your builder did this, though. And honestly, I don't care as long as it's in neutral territory and wide open space.
Fantastic. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
We should have the brewery cater.
Oh goodness.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I haven't gotten to go to the brewery since they opened.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, sweet wolf.
Well, there you go. Hey, look, surprise council meeting.
Hi.
And I wonder what that is all about.
Which part?
Oliver, one side or the other, please.
I'm standing here. I barely moved. I was just trying to
kept
form the circle
walk
some more.
around you, and you kept getting in front of me.
I just want
I
to
mean,
hug
I could do
you.
it again if you'd like. I'm joking, Damien. It's a joke.
Just give the man a hug.
I don't think he wants a hug.
Oh, he loves hugs. His little. Oh, by the way, how did your conversation with Aya go last night?
I did not. She
Oh.
was not awake.
I see.
We'll just talk about her ever again.
What just happened?
Oh, they wish to
What
have
was the-
some diplomatic meeting between the three groups. The thing you proposed to me, but I think in more just general terms. I have no idea.
Yes. Bad faith chooses to come and wants to speak.
Say again?
I mean,
Damien?
Bad faith comes and wishes to speak.
I know.
Which bad faith?
Wolves. Midnight.
Yes.
Well, let's take our thoughts one at a time, yeah? Let's pick a direction clockwise, counterclockwise, and just say what we're thinking.
Damien, you start.
Damien.
I do not like the idea that they brush off so easily that we request a location. They're asking us to come. We are giving one item of our request. And she chose to brush it off.
No. We were allowed to pick the time. And I actually just changed the whole day. I was like, let's not do it tomorrow.
Well, that's... And fair, that is a very smart thing. To try and put it in between two things that are going on is ridiculous. And to try to put it on after, when you have no idea what type of injuries you may or may not have to worry about, is preposterous and stupid. To put it on a day where there's nothing happening is a much wiser idea.
Oh, good. I haven't written Tormund. Yes, I must tell him Tuesday, not Monday.
I have my own set of concerns.
Such as?
Which are?
With the basic idea of betrayal from a group of people, to me this will be loose at best.
Indeed.
I don't follow.
I don't follow either.
What I'm referring to is any kind of talk or coming together, whether it be some sort of, forgive the term, non-aggression pact, or some way of working out control over the towers, or whatever, what have you, and dividing of lands. The way it seems is they are so easily able to just up and betray someone after a conversation in good faith. What's stopping them from doing it again?
Agreed.
Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense now?
Oh, I absolutely understand.
That's my biggest hang up.
Do you think we should do it?
I do, just for the simple fact of understanding what their motives, thoughts, and intentions are, but at the end of the day,
I'm still listening.
We need to be extremely careful. And I put a large amount of stress on that, because someone that does it once will do it again.
Yes, I think it is good to meet with them and talk, but I do not think any agreement should be reached with them necessarily. Or if it is, it should be taken with a grain of salt.
I would like to see if they're able and willing to perhaps agree and carry out a small portion of something that would be of value, or not great value, but of some value.
Of some kind.
Baby steps, yes. That would build that faith back up from the ashes that it's currently in.
I am sorry, but this pact has already proven themselves to be very overly aggressive over any situation that they feel has been slighted to them, regardless of whether or not it is true. I cannot see a pact being ever forged that they will hold to no matter what.
Well,
their
here's the
word
thing.
means nothing. It has already been proven.
Here's the thing. If they wish to have a permanent residence in these lands, they're going to have to, instead of carrying out the nomadic lives that they have for however long they've been here.
Yes,
they're going to have to go to a court.
Yes, and this is the thing that I am troubled with, both Elysium and this pact. Both are new to the lands, but yet they refuse to listen to the ones who have been here.
No, Elysium
forever.
has been here a century. They are just isolationists.
They just don't know enough about the stuff that's going on around them, because they aren't with the times, I guess is the way I'll put it.
Many of the things that impacted and shaped the lands dramatically happened well before their true founding, but they have been here. They should understand.
Been here or not.
But it seems like they don't.
I think they have never dealt with true incursions. They have never dealt with the blight before the wards. They think that it is not nearly as bad as it is. But
I also do not like the disrespect that one from the pack gave within my own house. To tell me that I will not ask or make a statement.
I mean, if they're making demands on property of your home or anywhere in the vicinity of our kingdom, that's kind of
I think she might have
thing.
thought you had been there, while you were actually making a genuine question because you had not been there. I think she assumed you were, and you were making a slight.
Well, that is her fault and her issue for assuming and making an ass of herself. She does not know me, and I do not know her. I do not appreciate someone assuming they do.
Elysium's absolutism is concerning to me, but I do not truly have bad faith in them as I do in the Midnight Tribe.
Oh, it was not the one from Elysium. It was one from the tribe.
No, but that is again, when the woman Saphira spoke, I said I do not have issue with Elysium. Leaving out the part where I state I have concerns and issues with the Midnight Pack, and even I told Zorik, as they should be very clearly understanding that I am extremely distrusting of a society and a group that has told us one thing and did another. The behaviors are underhanded, to say the least.
Yes. And what was Zorik's excuse?
Zorik
What
said he took Ash and
excuse did he
sat
give you?
on the side. He thought it would be light-hearted fun as much the first strife had been, but the second, he said no, it was wicked and cruel, and pulled her and him aside. I did not see this, though I do not. It may be true. I've not known him
I
to
cannot
lie
say.
to me.
I did not see them on the field at all, so I do not know. But yes, it was very much not light-hearted. There was no light-heartedness at all. Even to the point where they wanted to butcher a dog that was asleep in the corner.
Yes, Zorik stated to me that Mina, the issue with Mina, resolved because of she shot after the fighting had ceased. And so they put her down and she threw insults at them and they threatened to cut her head off.
In which she should. There was no threat, Your Highness. You were not here. I saw the wound. I am the one who mended the wound. I am the one who took the claw out of her neck.
Yes, I know. But
Did you see the hair that's been ripped from her?
no, I have not.
What would you like to do about this then?
To shoot someone or not after an incursion like that. To attack them instead of simply clarifying that they realize the event is over.
Strife is finished, yes.
Yes. And on top of it, to gather more than one person and pin her to a wall and beat her continuously, even after she wakes up, and knock her back down, and continue. That.
Yes.
Well.
I will not say that it is not. It is something that was good. It was definitely something that should not have been done in any way, shape, or form. And it greatly angers me that it was. And full disclosure, they are at fault in every single way. But...
Not to say Mina's mouth would have been kind, but a mouth does not deserve death. And that is what they seem to resolve, is anything that insults them in any way results in death. And that is a behavior I do not think is correct. Well, it is might makes right. It means that the meek may not speak.
Yes, if we were to slaughter everyone who we felt we were mightier than, there would be no one left in the kingdom.
If I may share my thoughts.
Mind if I say something real quick before you do?
Go for it.
The thought of them being mightier is because they have a large head on their shoulders. And one of these days, it's going to get cut off. And when that day comes, they will have to realize that they're not as big as dogs as they think they are.
Then I suggest you take out the one who has the biggest mouth.
Or the head of it all.
I do not presume it is a good idea to put dicks on the table and choose who's bigger.
No, I don't either. But
I agree.
As a
but
statement.
if you take the head of their leader, you will only make a martyr.
Neshoba
That
is
is
the
the way
only
the
one
pack
somewhat reasonable there, though. Honest
All the
is
rest of them are
probably a different.
fucking crazy.
Reasonable he may or may not be, Your Highness, but he did go against his word.
I have a feeling it was because of pressure, but I don't know for sure.
Then he is no leader if he gives in to pressure.
What
were we gonna say,
do you
Homer?
make of it?
Well, to bring this back a little to the issue of the meeting, there are 3 points I would like to address. First of all, it is a fallacy to think of this as 3 sides. It is not 3 sides when 2 of them are allied.
Just 2.
And don't for a second think that they won't come into this having discussed in advance and having a united agenda. There are 2 sides here, them and us. They are allied, they hang out together, they have shared interests. Which brings me to my second point. They have the advantage, right? They believe so, and they've shown so. They have no need to come to the table, and they were very dodgy when the issue of topics was brought up. So, I believe that this is an ambush of some kind. Possibly a physical, though I hope that's not the case, but more than likely a political ambush. They will come into the meeting with a shared agenda. They will want something, some concession out of you. They come into this. They've shown themselves bad faith actors before. They have no need to do this. They have no need to negotiate when they believe they are in a position of power. They want something.
And they wouldn't want no audience if they didn't, hence why I insisted so thoroughly that everyone gets to hear what they say.
I don't know what the ambush is going to be about, but they will want something. Maybe they won't bring it up initially. Maybe it won't be the first point on the docket, but it will rear its head eventually, and it will be a united front. They will be in agreement.
Here's my one concern about this meeting. Let's say all 6 of us go there, 2 from us, 2 from the other 2s. Who's to say when they bring their group, it isn't going to be some sort of ambush like he's referring to try and take us out at the head?
Well, there's a reason why I also insisted that we're going to hold the court. Everyone will be allowed to hear, though only the people at the table will be allowed to speak. We have done this before.
I know.
The evacuation plan, if things go badly.
I just don't think they're going to act in good faith.
No.
I don't either.
I'm
and they
inclined
asked for you and the Queen specifically to be at the talks.
I'm inclined to believe that it will be a political ambush and not a physical one.
I think both.
Well,
Just
they
hopeful.
did specifically state that they wanted others to be around, but not within hearing distance, and I said I want everyone to hear what you have to say. Anything you can say to me, my people should be able to hear too. This is not
That won't
secrets.
change anything, though.
No, but they
that
will
won't
behave.
affect it.
They do not wish their people to see their ugly head.
No, that's not the case, Artemis. Their people are in agreement with their leaders.
I don't think the Wolfpack cares
Let
one
me
way or the
finish.
other.
Let me speak.
I am not stopping you, old man.
Let's not do this right now, Damien, please.
Just a few white hairs. Do not think that having an audience is going to soften the ambush. It's not. They will try to pressure you for some concession. The audience will not help. Now, my third point is there is something to be said. They seem to like Oliver for some reason. Not that you're not likable, but I don't know where or when this happened. That they
It's because they view me as reasonable.
Between the three of you, he is probably more reasonable. He is calm-tempered. You two get into it a lot.
I have never once lost my temper in front of their presence, so I don't know what that's about. But then again, I am a disgusting soulmate.
Yes, I was going
sure.
to say, you represent a lot of things they don't like.
Mm-hmm. So I would like to believe that their positive disposition towards Oliver is real. I would like to think that. I hope that that at least is truthful. So the possibility that the meeting is genuine and might do some good, while small, is not one I necessarily would like to ignore.
Yes, well, neither group truly knows me. I have not been around either one of them, in truth. And the few times I have, there has been no true conversation.
You were all fire and brimstone in this meeting, Damien.
You are always fire and brimstone. That's what happens when you have a devil for a priest.
Because I do not appreciate people being disrespectful.
Well, you'll have to get used to it real quick, because that's not going to change.
I am a devil, not a demon. We speak the truth, and we expect the truth
You
to
could
be
say
given
something,
back.
Brucey. You might have got a bad Steam ID or something.
World is full of
At the end
liars
of the
and
day,
thieves.
there's been a lot of bad faith acting, and it bothers me that I don't know what they want out of this meeting. They clearly want something, but I don't know what it is.
So, since they came here and
I know.
asked us.
Well, yes,
Or
but
they simply wish to make friends and pretend to be friends only to
we're
stab
very
you in the back.
evasive on what the meeting is going to be about.
To be fair, emissaries usually are.
No,
I might go down there and ask Nash myself.
Not how emissaries work.
Well, sometimes they don't know the purpose. They know that there is a desire to meet.
Still, I am wary about all of this.
You're not the only one.
Yes.
But we need to have a level head about it all.
We need people awake and present, and we need an evacuation plan. Everyone needs to know if things go south, what to do and where to go.
It was such an easy
And
whitelist. What the fuck, Brucey?
That does not mean an open battle, an open field. It means, cluster and leave. Or something to that effect. I'll let Oliver deal with that. It's not my purview, but we need a plan and people need to know it.
Oh boy.
That is fair. My problem that I'm going to run into, and I almost know this is a guarantee, is the individuals that will be at this meeting, if it is the entirety of both peoples or just 6. One is a lot easier to take care of than the other.
Yes.
No,
So
even
what
if
will
was
it be?
just 6 to meet, all the people were welcome, just not to listen. That's the thing. It was the same thing either way.
I know. What I'm trying to get at is if they're nearby, who's to say they won't storm the room we're in as a plan from the background and try to take out the individuals they see as enemies?
That's why we need a creation plan.
This is why I suggested a wide open field, not a building.
The place they have suggested is a wide open field. It was
But
nice.
we have no idea what their builder is going to put there for us.
I think it will be okay in that case. I really truly do think the building will probably be fine.
At that point,
The
neither
other
here nor
thing-
there, the building is semantics, if I'm being totally honest.
Yeah.
The other thing, Your Highness, is we need the pack to actually wake up in their fullness and come in line for the support that they are supposed to be for the kingdom.
Yes, I know, but the pack is always burning, and they're trying
This-
to kill each other, and I don't know what it is about. I don't know what to do.
Yes,
Hopefully we can resolve it tomorrow.
They won't
This
tell
nonsense-
anyone. I tried.
The pack telling Marcus not to come and fight, not to stand under the kingdom that they are here, that they are sworn to, is an act of treason in itself. Your
Well,
Highness.
my whole entire situation with that is why? What is the reason for it?
That was a thing?
I don't know. If that is the case, why?
Yes.
According to what Marcus told, I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Marcus was asked not to fight in the last strife event.
By who? And for what reason?
Nyx and Tetra, and I could not get a straight answer. There is some displeasure about something. Marcus is always cagey at best. But
I think it's just going to take a bit of rattling of Nyx and Tetra. at the end of
well,
the
I
day.
mean, there was a bit of rattling of Nyx and Tetra and Ash tonight. They're the three matrons of that household are.
Oh, I know. I was there for it.
Yes.
They're going through whatever the fuck that shit is.
Connor, no.
What are you
This is
talking about?
there's two
They
big
were
wolf packs
lying
that
on the
exist
floor,
right now.
seizing,
Nyx,
making
Something
noises.
about-
One stormed
I was
off.
told-
Someone's dying. A soul bond being broken. A whole entire thing.
Nyx tried to
that they-
bake a pack like a pack mate bond with both of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is.
Nyx tried to do what?
She tried to break
a pack mate bond.
with both of her
Why?
mates. I don't fucking know. No one would tell me.
And neither would she. And she was supposed to be somewhere, and she
about-
ran off and no one knows where.
Their love life is their love life, but
No.
Yes, not when it tries to kill each other.
That's
as
when
far
there's
as
a
the
problem.
kingdom is concerned and their duties to it, I hope that this is just Nyx being very
Yeah.
dramatic, and after a good conversation, she
Right?
she gets over it.
They almost died. So
Well,
they
But
stopped
whatever
the
it
break.
is, be resolved.
A massive
If
issue.
the
Like they have a
person
bunch of
comes to
pups
where
too,
it
right? Like there's
interferes with their
5
duties.
children, and the children
I
have
think
mates,
that's
and like it's a
unrelated.
huge pack.
It has not yet been so far. They have not showed up to one of the strife events. They have not been here in at least 4 days that I am aware
They
of.
come to court
Possibly
infrequently at best. I cannot get a straight answer from any of them. Nyx and
Children
Tetra seem
come
to
off.
dodge me. Ash
There
at
have
least
been many
comes. I
I
get
have
more
seen
information
them.
from Kenji and Marcus than I do from Nyx and Tetra, and they are supposed to be the two in charge of the pack, the Alpha and the Luna.
Yes, and there are many times I've seen them in the market in the square in town, Kimia or whatever that
Soul
town
Magic's
is called.
band.
And
Or
not
Soul
once
Magic's
did
evil.
they say hello. They simply do their thing and take off.
Yes, well, I'm going to bully the shit out of them tomorrow. I'm going to sit on them and beat them senseless with their oath bonds until they tell me what the fuck is happening.
I might do it tonight, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't believe they're awake.
And I watch.
I'm going to take that little oath bond bound up in their heart and wrap it around their neck and throttle them until they tell me what's going on. Anyways,
I'm inclined to be optimistic. They have a habit of dramatics. They have a habit of tantrums. I'm inclined to believe that that's what this is, and that with some good conversation and some communication after a long while of no communication, they'll get over it, and we can go back to actually defending our interests against.
Here's my
outside.
worry. What if they keep on doing it?
they will keep on doing it, but it's about managing their insanity.
They always keep on doing it. It's
Yes.
just time
They-
in between it.
I
They
understand.
like drama for drama's sake.
But should we allow that to continue?
No,
We
I
can't
think
stop it.
you can't stop it, but there's a reason why the Night House is the Night House, and they're not in the keep with us because we would all kill them if they were in the keep with us.
I understand.
Weirdly, Ash has been the most
Communicative.
Stable. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I never see the
Listen.
day that this is growing on me.
Yes, the problem
Kind.
is how the fuck did Kenji and Ash be the most stable of the fucking wolves?
It's Kenji. For the love of God.
I know! Goddamn herd dog has lost his mind!
Apparently. He lost his way a long time ago.
And he's fucking Rin! So, no wonder Tetra, or not Tetra, Teller is upset, but, you know, I don't think Teller cares at this point. They have enough little Wendigos running around. It's probably fine. The church creep's fine.
I have another concern, though.
Drama.
Separate than the pack. Has anyone noticed that Hardy has not been around lately? Not once. He did not even come to fight with us. But he's been running around with that little blonde from the pack.
Oh, they're
He's with them now. He's with them now.
Hattie never owed us anything.
No.
He owed me something.
He resides in the land, and he has sided with
He
enemy.
does not.
Oh, then
He moved. It was not well spoken of, but he has left. I believe Skull has too, as has Daisy, probably fleeing their father, honestly. Midnight Tribe has no
familiar.
idea what Draxus is up to, honestly. I don't think anybody has any idea what Draxus is up to.
Daisy left the area.
Well, I
Daisy
weirdly
left the lands completely.
I enjoyed Draxus.
Really?
I like Draxus too.
I don't mind Draxus, but I like that he's around doing his thing, acting as a wild card to all of the, you know, causing some chaos, giving people something else to worry about.
Your Highness.
Like we don't have enough though.
He doesn't do it to us, though.
Oh, he doesn't do it to us. That's
Well, I
that's
mean,
the
he tried
thing.
to start shit with the Night Pack, but the Night Pack just went, nah, and walked away.
They are their own biggest sit steerer. They don't outside assistance.
It doesn't even make any sense to me. Why are they like this?
They've all
I
been
don't
like
know.
this.
How do you get 5 children from 3 women?
I don't know how that works either. I don't want to think about it.
That's not the issue. The practicalities there are easily answered. That's not the thing.
Thank you. Please explain wolf biology to me, Helrin.
Not right now, please, for the love of gods.
Well,
I don't
you
want
certain.
When a
certain
mommy wolf and a
mothers and
mommy wolf
mothers-
love each other very
Love
much.
each other very much.
You see, there are certain animals in the animal kingdom that have the capability of choosing to be male or female at any time.
No one asked.
Wolves are not those. Wolves do not do that, though.
Are you sure? Have you
Well,
met
if-
Nyx? I'm pretty sure she can do that.
What does
So
it?
you're telling? No, I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
Can we stop discussing the mixes?
We went down a rabbit hole that took 17 turns and a whoop-de-loop. Like, what?
Look, from what I understand, there was one time River walked in and
There's a Nyx is
there
the
was a certain
sire. I know Nyx is
dog.
the sire.
yes.
There's 1 dog, 2
They
dogs,
had
3
a
dogs, 4.
Let's just say that their genitalia
seven
was
dogs
not
more.
what it had been previously.
Listen,
I don't care what bits they have. I really don't. Please stop making it my.
According to
I don't
River,
want
she
to
heard
uncover
her
any
howling
more
in the
facts about
moonlight.
what tiddly bits they have.
Can
Let's be
we go
honest.
back? Can we please go back to potentially dying by a joint ambush, please?
Anything more important than talking about bits and pieces of wolves.
I wanted to get into the milking stations River told me about.
No!
Oh God, Damien! For the love of God!
Listen.
Please stop!
There was only 1 or 2 times I got quartered in that night hall, and I was very uncomfortable.
Artie!
I've been in their beds. It's terrifying.
Artie, no.
I fucked everybody. Leave me alone. My history is long and
That's not
confusing.
what I'm talking about, Artie! You know exactly what I'm saying, goddammit. Make sure you breathe, Helvin. Okay, please? Artie.
Listen, all I need is just I mean, I don't think there's that many poor people that I fucked that could come and throw a wrench in my life, but you never know. There was a lot.
If there's kids, there might be. I don't know.
I think I would know if I had kids, right? I
would
only
surely
have
hope
one.
so, but maybe you were
well,
drunk enough.
Wait,
I don't know.
wait. I only have one, and then a bunch of Phalines wandering around. It's fine. Don't count the Anu children. It's fine. Phalines are different. They don't count.
They're different. It's fine. I hope.
I promise I won't eat any more of my children. Cross my heart.
Please,
At least
for
for
the
a
love of
while.
God, don't. That was really ugly.
Yeah.
I had to watch that.
I
Buddy,
thought your failing children were quite interesting.
They were.
When she was eating them?
Well, they were useful for a very long time. All right.
I understand that, but like, eating them?
Well,
mean-
I needed the contracts back.
There are plenty of animals within the kingdom that will eat their young when they realize there is no use for them or they are dysfunctional.
Exactly. And I had way too many of them. That was nigh all my contracts. What did you want me to do?
That just sounds wrong.
Besides,
I know why, I get it, but
the
still.
Anu are still around, the 3 little Anu Fae. It's fine. I didn't eat them. They predated the rest. Oh my god, if you come back with a small wolf. Artie's like, what is that?
I mean,
she has an
look at
adoptive
it
son
this
too.
way.
3 daughters, an adoptive son,
Noctis
and a
has
natural
made
born
it
son.
much farther than the others.
Noctis is not a
He is
Phaeling.
less likely to be defective.
Oh.
Are you referencing trying to eat Noctis now?
I'm not going to eat Noctis!
I swear to God. I wasn't talking about you, Artie. I was talking about Damien.
Damien, please do not eat the prince.
I really would recommend you not.
I would not eat your young. That would be your job.
That sounds really weird. If you think about that for about 2 seconds, it sounds really weird.
This is the worst. You're all the worst. Can we go back to being ambushed, please?
Honestly, I'd rather that over this. I'd rather have like 6 wolves on my ass than this conversation. And I've already experienced that.
That would depend. Will your concubine get his head out of the water?
I think he's trying to drown himself. I don't think he needs to think about me
More
eating
than
his son.
likely. There's so many questions, but I don't want to ask any of them because I fear the answers. Artie.
Hey, listen. You can drown
What?
on your own time.
Do we stop talking about Nix's bits?
Oh no, you missed
No,
the
we
part
went
where
on
we
to a
talk
whole
about
other
eating my
conversation.
children. It's fine.
God damn it, why? Why would you bring it up again?
We will
I wish
not
I
be
was
talking
physically
about
able-
Nix's hot dog.
Drowning.
I don't want to hear anything about Nix's hot dog. Goddamn.
I mean, she's a hot
I-
dog.
I-
But anyways.
I really do sometimes physically capable of drowning.
It's fine. I'm just gonna crawl under a tree and, commune with the earth. It's fine. It's fine.
Artemis,
Going
this
to
is
go
all very...
shove my
Look.
face into like a bunch of spinning swords or something.
I need to go do my chores. I need to go do the daily.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
Let's go to town.
You need to.
Let's all go to town. I don't think we've all been to town, like, together, ever.
Oh,
By
you
the
mean
way,
the town of ambushes.
Your Highness,
The town of ambushes.
while
yes.
you were out speaking with Zork and them, I heard a raven.
Really?
Yes, I believe it
Oh.
meant something.
What's the deal with you and Zorak? Bygones, all good,
The
family?
man is like an older brother to me. He always has been. He's a brat, and I will tell him he's a brat. And I suppose I didn't make him apologize. I'm sorry, it was not more genuine. He's an idiot.
Yes.
Well,
he is.
class, today we have learned absolutely nothing.
The man has double standards,
Oh,
Artemis.
absolutely. But he's an orc, and he's brutish, and he can definitely be manipulated by tiny and adorable things.
I was
I
talking
don't-
about you, not him.
I don't know if
I
you know
don't-
this, but as you can see, his weakness is tiny, adorable things. Fragile and delicate things. He can't deal with it at all.
Then how does he deal with his wife? Because she is neither.
Oh, she beats the ever-loving shit out of them. She's in charge, not him. What happened in here?
a feast.
The Fey feast has come about. Alright.
What in the shit?
Alright. Get your shit and let's
I
go to
believe
town. I'm
your
gonna check the
letter
letters.
is downstairs.
I need like 5 minutes to
Yeah, go get
to
your
go
shit.
do my.
Artemis, did you
Yes.
hear me?
I did. I need to write Tormund. You know, I didn't actually get to do anything with court today, like write my letters. So yeah, that's a thing.
That's probably a good idea to do. Yeah.
Why are we going to town?
Does it
No
say
one wishes us in general.
Dank River of Heart or Queen of Hearts? This has gotta be. That's gotta say dark, not dank.
Probably.
Gotta
Living on
say dark, not dank. There's no way.
I mean, unless someone was playing a joke on you.
I'm surprised that you haven't been approved yet. Alright, let me read this letter.
Oh, Oliver. There were some things that were brought for you. I'm going to put in here an armor schematic recipe. As well as some other things that we believe won't be used for creating armor of some sort.
Alright.
There's a bat claw, drowned skull, fiend bone, and a recipe for demon armor at the back, I think it is.
You reading this, Boosie? This is Pandora writing
Came
to
off the
Artemis.
bats that we felled yesterday.
Alright, I'll have a look and see what they might do.
Um,
There's a knock at the door. If you don't know.
I'm in the middle of reading a letter. Eating waffles where I get none? This has been an obsession for her for centuries, by the way. Why is there hissing? I swear to God, if this is like Boone, I'm going to just throw a fit and quit. Hello, kitten. I literally am jumping out a window if your name is Boone.
What is it with us and animals here lately?
I don't know. I'm just hoping this isn't some ex-demon lover that I had. That's the only... Usually you would have been sassier if that was the case. Hello, little one. Well, there's no player tag, it just says cat. And where do you come from, little one? Are you one of mine? Do you wish to be? Are you from faraway lands?
You know it is not a good idea to accept cats in the den of wolves.
Well.
Are you sure you don't know this one? You did often speak of a cat named Mozzie.
Oh. No. Ruby. I will tell you, one of the greatest Fae contracts I have ever possessed is that of animal kinship. Whether I like it or not. Her name is Ruby.
Ruby.
Well, my dear.
I would rather think it should be Onyx, for as black as she is.
You are a sweet little thing. Are you part of the old small pack?
Small pack.
There was a group of creatures that lived far away, all little ones. I called them the small pack, though a name I never knew them.
I see.
God, I cannot imagine Mozzie showing back up. She would bring me Ani children, and I don't think I could deal with it. They're all so sassy.
Maybe we could put them to put the pack in line.
Are you under a curse, little kitten? Do I need to say your name 3 times to break it, or give you a kiss? Guess she wishes to be let out. As soon as you let her out, then you shall let her back in again. Why is she
what's
hissing?
going on?
Why is the cat hissing at you?
I don't know. I just opened the door. I literally just got here.
Oh, I see. All of our
Okay, I
wolves
was
are
gonna say,
well
I didn't do
behaved.
anything.
No need to fear. Unless you scratch first.
Z, did you give this cat bees?
No, I just got here. I've never met this guy before. I just opened the door.
Wow.
Hi.
Alrighty.
Yes?
Do we need to go have another one of those talks?
No, I'm actually quite fine.
And of course it wants back in. Artemis, this is your doing.
Listen, unless it's my cat, which my cat's name is Solstice, I don't think it's my fault.
Oh, it is 100% your fault.
Also, you may want to talk to Mina. She keeps talking about wanting to go back to her fleet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have heard.
Okay, I just want to let you know just in case.
No,
Is there a specific reason as to why?
Not my secret to tell, but it's something that she might open up to if you ask her about it. But she's been talking about wanting to go back.
I think she feels that she has done something wrong, or that she is not taken seriously.
I mean, she is taken seriously. That there was a situation that happened, but it doesn't necessarily mean you leave. Do you want to have a conversation with her? Or...
Do you know where she is?
Last time I knew she was over in the bath area at the Night Pack's house.
I see.
Who is this you're speaking of?
Mina.
Mina.
I think
Why would
whatever
Mina...
whatever it was you said while we were speaking with Lucan probably upset her. I was not even able to tell what the fuck happened in that conversation.
So, what had happened was, so she had happened to walk up to the conversation as they're saying something about fucking off, but they weren't talking to her, they're talking to the friend that they were talking to. And she thought that they were talking to her, telling her to fuck off.
Who did she think was telling her to fuck off?
I'm unsure who it was. She didn't specify. At least I don't remember her specifying. I just remember it being talked about.
I did use those words. But it was in conversation because she was sitting here She never said a word. And she complained about me not saying hi to her when I thought she was in her head. Then I asked her if she said anything to me as I passed by. And then I made a comment about something of a sort that... I don't remember the exact words, but it would be... say something even if it's just fuck off. I don't remember the exact
No,
words.
it wasn't that conversation. I think it was a different conversation with someone outside of the group, I think.
Wait, someone outside the group told her to fuck off.
No, they were talking to their friend that they were talking to about something. I didn't quite catch all of it. But I think the other person was telling the friend to fuck off or something. But she thought that they were talking to her.
Oh, Lord.
What they weren't, they were talking to their friend that they're talking to.
Is her friend part of the house?
I'm
Or was this
unsure.
person the house?
I'm unsure full context. That's about all that I know about. And I do not think it was you. Your name was not brought up, I don't think.
If it was no one that's part of the house, then why in the world would she be interested in leaving? That just does not make any sense.
I don't fully know. That's just something that was, something that happened a while ago. Because I already said something about something being said.
You're a very cute little kitten.
At least somewhat clarifying.
What is she?
No, a lot of times, like, just honestly, how much you want to bet there's at least 3 staff in this channel? Okay, bet you Panda's in here.
And what is she doing?
Trash Panda's not, but Trippy is. No, Trash Panda's in here. Coyote's in here. There's like 3 or 4 staff in here, right? Like, you're probably not banned, Brucey. You're probably just a dingbat. I was like, this is the easiest server application I've ever fucking seen. If you failed, sir, I have concerns.
Oh yeah, what was her name?
Clark.
Claire? Clark? Yeah.
Gotta think about her name for a second. It took me a second.
Done with my college source. Oliver, did the schematic for the bat-related armors reach you?
They did. I had read them and tried to find them in the books, but for some reason the page just faded into oblivion. I'll have to have another look around and see what's up, but...
It might not just... Okay, so it might have been the person who does the whitelist.
I was hoping you'd be able to make one of these and see if they're useful or not.
I will.
On
yeah,
today,
as soon as
right?
I figure
There
out
were
what
some
happened,
events,
and then
but...
I'll look into it.
Let me see.
I think I have another one here. If you try to read it again, it wouldn't do
Yeah,
anything.
let me take a look. Let's
see. Let me find it first. Aha, this one. See if you can use it up or not. Hello, Zepharis.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in a couple of days. It's good to see you.
What is at my feet? Keys. Why am I being given these keys? Those are from the ladies. I do not do these. Somebody else does these.
I'll take those. It's fine. Thank you. Z.
Hi.
Where is RP? You're anonymous. I don't even think you're in my Discord. I gotta be honest.
Oh, I know what that is. Alright, never mind. That was freaking stupid. Do you want this back over?
Message them.
Sure.
Coyote!
So did you figure it out? Did you find
I
them?
figured it out. It's only
fine. I'll
one
just,
piece
like,
of armor.
ping them.
I thought it was a whole set. I was like, huh?
I see.
It's
I can't even see.
It's fairly good. I have one already, actually.
Can I
At
see
least I
it?
think I do. I think it's in my house. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Quick. Everyone put your arms out and trap her.
Who are we trapping? Hey, you!
Mina.
I was just going inside. It's gonna make it worse. It's fine.
Listen, she just ran right past the cats. That's... A black cat crosses your path is bad luck.
I was just gonna make it hard for her because now we can just block the doors from it.
There is a back door, but yes.
That's not Solstice, is it?
No, it is not. It is not Boone. It is a new kitten. Can I pick up this cat? I want to know if I'm gonna try and pick you up. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work. No. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry, I got this.
Hold on, I want to see what it says on the collar.
Shoulder cat. Can you lay down?
Can you put it a bit more forward on your arms?
Well, I was just gonna shoulder cat. Shoulder cat.
Shoulder cat. That's whatever shoulder cat does.
Hang on, I gotta change my hair. It's a
Does it
shoulder
swing
cat.
from a rope?
I think so.
I think. Can you lay down, kitten? Because you've just become shoulder cat. I don't know if you still can. Okay, because I know sometimes I've done this with other. I've done this with like with foxes, and it's the best shoulder cat.
It says Ruby. Hello,
Yes,
Ruby.
we've identified that. You're excellent archmage.
Wow. Well, what took a dump on your breakfast today, Damien?
Shoulder cat.
Nothing.
Damien was on a roll earlier.
Oh, okay. Wait. We can try this again. Okay, lay down.
I mean,
I'm gonna try and pick you up. Okay, shoulder cat.
Alvin, I have that thing you request. Oh,
Please
okay.
put me down.
I have Mina.
Put
No,
me down.
what's going on?
I don't know.
What did you say?
What is wrong?
I just didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
just
what it
curious
does.
if it's a good thing or not.
And Artemis, why is your head?
But it's
Because I'm casual arty. I can't get the kitten high enough.
So, you may need to act like you're gonna put it on your shoulders first, maybe.
Oh.
It's good enough to use. Sure.
You're so smart.
Yes.
You want to take it? I put a.
Oh no.
plating on
I
it.
was just curious. You were using it of all people.
I might. I'm considering it. I have some ideas on how to
Oh, she's moving
make
herself.
myself
Okay.
quite a bit more
You move
interesting
yourself, and I
when it
will
comes to those types of things.
reset myself.
I look forward to seeing.
We'll see how it goes.
The first. Did you find the steel and such that I left for you in your
Kitty.
chest?
She might be too big for me to like shoulder cat her.
It's okay, I'm Kitty.
Arm kitty, it's fine. I'll bring my arms a little closer together.
How have you been? What did you do yesterday?
Shoulder
Yes.
kitty! Kitty!
You have a cat, you know.
I do, yes, but Solstice doesn't let me pick him up, okay?
Good. It's good to hear that you're
Well, probably because he's like old and old
it's
yet
going to be
angry with everything.
Actually, let's go over here for a moment.
You are in my Discord.
No, I was afraid the moment you and Clark met each other, you'd be forever lost in an eternal mutual head patting.
Nemi, come pat the kitten.
What? Hello?
I mean, to be honest, we're probably gonna go together. I mean, no, we're not gonna do that.
That doesn't sound like something you do. That's right.
Oh, why would I cause chaos?
Emissary.
I am the intimidating and innocent.
What happened to your lip?
It is long story, ma'am.
Oh, Damien's right there. If you'd like him to take a look at it.
No, the doctors in town, they treated it already. It's just a bit bruised and swollen. It's all a broken nose and a busted lip and all. Yeah.
Have you seen Xerxes today?
Yeah,
Was he at the house?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Okay,
I
that's
think.
good to hear. Will you pass him my regards when you see him? That I
that's
wish
super weird.
I wish for a speedy recovery for him.
I would just
I'll
like
ask
ask
him, I'll let him know
something in like the
when I see
channel,
him.
like they would, not to like DM them, but like you applied it about this like at 3
What?
a.m. last night, so you might have missed it. I don't know.
Okay,
What?
bye.
What? I
I don't,
don't know, but I have a cat.
You
Yeah,
do.
it's a nice cat, by the way. It's a real nice cat.
I feel like this is the only way I actually do true diplomacy, is just picking up animals and cuddling them.
It's a nice cat.
Why did you have to say that? Now the cat will inevitably, like, shift into someone that'll try to kill you in a few days. Why would you say that?
I mean,
I would.
I'm pretty sure I was shifting when I first met you guys. And I haven't killed you yet.
Yeah.
You haven't given me a reason to.
Well, you wouldn't because we
Oh,
didn't have that.
Yeah, you guys give me head pats, so.
I need to go into town, so I'll see you around.
Yeah, let's go
Take
to
care,
town. That was
Nemi.
where we had planned on going, but I guess
Oh,
everything
good.
got distracted. Mina!
So did the cat show up after the murderers left?
What murderers? Okay, red flags in life right now.
What's going on? No, not again.
Are you waiting for
broke
Oliver?
I don't know.
Broke it.
What murderers,
Oliver.
Mina?
Broke it.
Why are you establishing dominance from the gateway?
Now! Okay. This is the perfect time to ask the staff to check your app. Rip. Rip. Rip on the server! Server looks like it crashed, guys! No. Yeah. So I got a question, Boozy. Are you coming in to play as part of my group, or are you going to be one of those people like Zorik, Scrap over there, and take anything the shit out of me? I haven't killed you yet. Hunger, no! Ree! Manual restart requested. Oh, bruh. Coyote! Panda. Anybody with, like, approval status? I'm not sure who else is in the chat. I know those two are, though. Coyote is sassy as shit. I'm glad that you're, like, coming back in RP, though, dude. Like, what I miss. The other clans forging an alliance to try and kill us? And then inviting us to a diplomatic meeting? I don't know, man. I don't know. Right? Artie is quite different than Mayfly, right? Like, just to be very aware, like, she is very different than Mayfly, to the point where it upsets a lot of her old friends. And she's like, bitch, I have had life experience and I have grown as a person. Accept that. The cat is adopting Artie. Yeah. Need a shoulder pet? I have a shoulder pet. Its name is Ruby. Right? It's a shoulder pet. Her name is Ruby. Nah, fucking. Do you want to roleplay my cat Solstice? It's a 200-year-old herald of a. What is it called? Herald of a huntsman. My cat is written into some like weird, crazy ass stories. It's always been this like black cat she's had, right? Your character should turn into a crow, and she knows the crow, lol, and she is the reason. Hunger used to sit on my character's Wesley's shoulder. Yeah, right? No, Solstice is literally like this Solstice. Yeah, no, I mean, I can ask. So there's one other person I gotta ask about that, right? And that's Rep. Like, do you have a plan with this character, Nixie? Hello, hello. Darn it, I haven't seen you in days. Where you been, bruh? Well, not working at the hospital. Is it a cat, actually, or is it like a shifter, or like... Because Solstice was like a cat, right? And there was this instance where Artie, in a period of like a 30-year insanity period she had in her reign, she made a huntsman and sent it after somebody. And the huntsman, Harold, was Artie's cat, Solstice, right? Zivra, or as Zatari calls her, Auntie Zivra. Who is that? Who's Zivra? What? Sorry, I don't understand. Explain it to me, please. I don't get it. To make one friend with her that thought she was innocent. Artie's like, this is a little monster, and I love you for being a wicked little creature. Yeah. So this is how, okay, Artie, you know how Artie, like, she's got a bunch of titles, right? Like, she's got a fuck ton of titles that she's acquired over the 4 seasons I played her. Artemis, Mayfly, Leto, Moon, the Queen. Can you check Brucey's app, Witchy? Either play Connor, Liz, or my OG character. If you play Connor. So, just to put it in perspective, we got Ash, Zorik, Maverick, Pox shows up, Pandora, Mayfly, yeah. There's a bunch. Tell goddamn, keep saying Reyna, it's not it. Tell Ryza to bring her ass over here. Don't do apps. Can you check if it's stuck? You guys are always so fast. I was like, because I know the last time somebody was like, they got to like 36 hours and they were like, it was because it was a bad 64. He did ask me not to say anything, but you're here and now I'm gonna. Coyote does apps then, right? You guys have like the world's simplest app too. It's like crazy. The drow vampire that uses shadow magic to turn into a raven and choose chaos. What is that? He put it in last night, right? So I don't know. Rep is going to bed. Hello, Rep. Thank you for the raid. Around about 24 hours. I know you guys have been busy today. I enjoyed the event. I was so, I don't know, like Night Hollow's not gonna push on that, right? Because they're like, bruh, you push on this shit and stuff goes sideways, right? Winding down. Yeah. Can't remember who the other person was. I don't know, but what was it? Yeah. But the event was really fun. I enjoyed it. I was not expecting somebody to attack Kyron. I was like, oh, bruh, why are you attacking Kyron? Acting on the current state of the world in regards to RP events like going forward. What do you mean, Coyote? What do you mean you were reflecting on the current state of the world in regards to RP events that are going forward? Yeah. So, like, Night Hollow, we have a bunch of internal conflict right now. Like, we have high internal political conflict. Kyron did nothing wrong. Hashtag. Kyron had a sassy mouth. The wolf had a bitey mouth. There's a little bit difference between sassy and bitey. And he didn't call him a dog, at least I think, until after a motherfucker bit him. Bruh. I was like, this motherfucker just needs to drop a god. Turbo had so much control. I would have dropped a fucking like big ass fireball or something like that in the middle of that and be like, fuck all of you. Kyron did nothing. Hashtag Kyron did nothing wrong. 19. Bruh, I'm putting that shit into fucking chit chat. Also the server. I'll see if Ryza. Please make Ryza come back. I haven't seen her, and it makes me sad. She could bring literally any of her characters, right? Say Kyron maybe did a couple things wrong, so it doesn't roll off as well. Oh, bruh. I wanted to go see the ritual you guys had set up, right? I wanted to see the ritual. Bruh. What is that tower? I need to go see their tower. Yeah. No, Mina's not Ryza. No. I need Ryza to come in because she solves a lot of problems, and I don't have time to solve all of the problems. Everybody's on fire all the time. Wasn't really used, but it gave me and Yari some cool RP in the days leading up to it, so we enjoyed it. Oh, and I am me. Yeah. Mina is Lady Vamp. Lady Vamp. Mina, are you okay? Bruh, Reina showing up, Artie will just lose her fucking mind and be like, I need waffles. I need so many waffles. Please. I am stressed out of my mind. They're trying to kill me. Please help me. Which character was E? Yeah. You wouldn't understand how aunties and that's the one I'm thinking about bringing back. Yo, you could even bring back the matron priest, although I have seen this season is so heavily skewed into like wolves and vamps and like all of the dark creatures. The matrons and the really light creatures, unless you're in Elysium, they don't fly. Like people are not really enjoying that RP. They've already pulled away. Oh, see, no, tell Winnie to talk. What does that mean, lady? He's the goofiest character you've played. I just need somebody who's not on fire all the time. Just like a little bit not on fire. Oh, tell Queen we need to talk. OOC. So you are okay, OOC, or you are not okay, OOC? Rep is not on fire. Helverin is not on fire. Helverin is secretly lighting all of the fires. And Artie is trying to cover up the fact that he lit all the fires. It's fine. Z is never on fire. Z is just a sad potato, and I adore her. Famously not on fire. Except that one time. Except that one time that he was on fire, and then Artie lost her gourd for 20 years. It was like, fine. Okay. Unlike Connor, E will flirt with everything that walks. I would say I'm not on fire, but Ash proves that wrong. Ash is on fire. Ash is lighting people on fire. We don't talk about that one time. Bruh, did you miss the whole part where Artie's talking about eating her children, and the priest and the general are like, don't do that. Do not eat your children. She's like, it was just that 1 year, alright? It was a phase in my life. Yeah. The other, oh, I got something. Okay. Nixie, I got something really fun for you to play, actually. There is a character that kind of exists in backstory lore, and it is from a bunch of dream walkings. It's a failing. It's actually one of Artie's kids. Let me show you. You will think it is so goddamn cute, right? You'll love it. Let me find it. Let me find the failing Ata. Her name is Ata, and she is fucking adorable. You'll love her. She's sassy as shit. And I'll send you, like, the lore. Like, the little, like, RP lore. She's, like, this other character that they interacted with. Let me find the pictures of Ata, because she's fucking adorable. She's a failing Anu, right? Noctis stops in his tracks. So what? Yeah, right. We were screaming about Artie eating her children. And, I'm just glad that Noctis didn't run by. Artie has eaten, like, 365 of her children. Just to put it in perspective, right? Here, let me show you Ata. Ata is a failing that Artie made for Mazi, who is an Anu. She made 3 of these things, right? She made them with a minor contract with her relationship with Mazi. So technically they're like her children and Mazi's children, Mazi being this female Anu. But she made them tasked to go find other Anu. They never found any more. Like the race had gone extinct, right? It was like Mazi and her 2 or 3 friends, and these failing when made by minor fae are very weak creatures. They're not. But she just made them and abandoned them, right? So they really kind of developed their own personality. She's super sassy. Yeah. No, I'll send you... Rep, do you mind if I give her Ata? Because you're the only other person who's ever, like, met Ata. And I'll just, like, tell Mazi, be like, by the way, one of your failing children is on the server. And she can play Mazi. She can play Mazi. She can play Reina. She can play all of these sassy people. I'll find, like, the story that goes with Ata. Yeah, I'll give her the RP scenes from this one, and I will give her the RP scene of how Ata was made. right? Yeah. Yes, set the trap for Ryza. Yeah, so basically, because I don't know if I have the scene for how Ata was made. Ata was created as one of 3 phalines in the forms of these small misty blue cats, right? Because Artie's magic, used to be blue years ago. So she made these 3 little phalines, and she gave them really minor fae contracts, and she said, I need you to search the world for other Anu. Anu being a kind of cat beastkin shifter. For Mazi, and keep her company and keep her happy. Well, Mazi kind of disappeared, and these Anu phalines never found anyone. And traditionally, when Artie makes phalines, she makes them for a purpose and then she devours them to reacquire the contract. Ata knows this, and the one time she interacted with Artie, she was super, like, unhappy about it, right? Like, she thought Artie had come around to eat her. She's really antagonistic, and she's kind of, like, somewhat, but she's basically, like, this little sassy fae child, like, made completely formed, right? She shifts from cat to human to, like, this sort of beastkin thing, but she's fae, right? Which Anu are not traditionally fae, Ata is. But yeah, I'll send you the transcript on it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, let me not do that. Sorry. Yeah, I'll send you Ata's, like, RP story, okay? I will send you Ata's RP story. And I'll, like, sorry about that. I think we can go back into the server. See, yeah, so Ata was basically this throwaway NPC, right? That was all she was. Rep, can you help me find, I gotta find Ata. Because she's like, Ata. It's like ATTA. Yeah. 5k IQ. Thank you, Witchy. Alright. Ata. Is ATA? Ata. Let's find this. Bruh, it is really a very long read. I apologize. It is. Should I give her the whole scene from the beginning of the dream walk? Or the first part where they, like, interact with Ata? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And one that isn't weak and grip, so it was tough. Okay, just being she was blind, she was still a tough drow. Oh my god, I'm reading through this art, like, this, it's a text RP thing that we did, like, mid seasons, right, between seasons, and it's very long. Apologies. Anyways, I go, bye. Witchy, wait, before you go, are you gonna make that thing for where you guys are gonna ambush us? Kind of like the way we did Slaveway? They talked to you about that? You remember? Okay, so we did the Slaveway, like, negotiation thing, and they wanted to meet 3-way diplomacy, and I was like, we need to do it this way so everybody can hear, because I'm not dealing with this. And they said that they had this person that can build it, and I was like, and then I checked and I saw it was you, and I was like, okay, so she can make this? Good, because I don't want to have to make this. My building skills are shit. We need a 3-way version of the Slaveway where we met with Fairmont. You're currently in RPs. Wonderful. RPs. Perfect. But yeah, Nixie, I'll send you that.
well, I kind of want to know more about sword magic, but also rituals, ingredients for rituals, alchemical bases, poisons, toxins, stuff like that. You know.
Okay, you're covering a lot of different subject matter.
Yeah.
But we'll limit it for now to... I'll start putting together something for rituals and soul magic, and we'll go from there.
Oh, thanks, appreciate it.
But the literature in itself is one thing. You'll also need practice under controlled conditions and, well, to talk to someone knowledgeable about it.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I'll hopefully have something for you maybe by tomorrow.
Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Of course, Nemi.
Also, can you send me on some errands for you or something so I kind of feel like I got a purpose? Because, no offense or anything, sir, but the other professor, he's got a student and he tells him to go get tasks and stuff, and I want to be useful too.
Well, have you been keeping up with your college work?
Yes, but I need to go get frost lotus for the man at the front, so...
Okay, is that what you were doing? All right. Well,
No.
I'll tell you what. Go finish your college chore, and by tomorrow I'll have you. I'll try to put together a list of some basic ritual materials and reagents, and then you'll go collect those, and then we'll do some practical exercises with them.
All right. Thank you, sir. Sounds fun.
Of course, Nemi.
All right. See you later.
If you're looking for like spoilers, but all of the various lotuses are such ingredients.
Alright.
If you're bored and you want something to do, you can go get. You grab like 1,000 of each. Should be enough for pretty much all of the basic prices that we can start with.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Wow.
Hmm? What? What now?
Wow. When the cats show up,
I do not know.
after others left, right? From your little meeting?
What?
You know, with the meeting with the people who tried to chop my head off?
Yes.
No biting, Ruby.
So then the little kitty comes after the meeting. Here's the kitty. I'm afraid in the commander's eye, that's very convenient. That little cutie pie shows up, something you want to scratch and love and taking around your shoulder. Something that will listen to everything being said. Then who does it go back to afterward?
You know I don't share, like, speak secrets, right? Secrets are never spoken in public. Anything spoken in public is public.
Okay, but if you take that cat to your room,
I
or to
take
wherever...
the cat to my room. Yes, of course. I take many creatures I do not know into my room.
I'm just saying.
We already have one cat in the room. It's enough. Sorry, Ruby.
What I'm saying is you need to be careful. Something cute and cuddly shows up right after. I trust nothing like that. Because cute and cuddly can be dangerous.
Hissing at me. Definitely a shifter. All real animals find me adorable.
I mean, I'm a shifter and I find you adorable, so...
It's true. It's true. That's because you have more sense than most, Z.
and you give me head pats. So.
It's because you deserve all the head pats.
Thank you.
Truly. People who tried to murder me.
Okay, I think you need to go have a chat.
One moment. I need like 1 minute in my head. I apologize.
Entertain something. Deliberately tried to cut my head. Another reason for me to back up.
I'm having a moment. 1 second.
I saw Oliver pass by. Where did he go?
I think he headed to his house, maybe.
Boo.
I'm guessing. Oh no, there he is.
Oh, there he
I'm a
is.
magician.
It's quite the trick there.
Right? Speak my name and I appear out of nowhere. Artie, I might be going to do something very dumb.
What are you going to
What are you
do?
doing?
Involves a pack.
Don't die. I cannot stop stupid though.
That's fair.
Don't leave me alone with Damien.
God. There needs to be something done and figured out what is happening. But I don't think
I was going to bring this up to that maybe it should be sent on a letter. There needs to be. I was going to ask that maybe we send them a letter asking for what talking points they will bring up.
I'm talking about our pack, not the other one. Right now, that one is the more concerning one.
I completely miss.
That's okay. There's two packs. I apologize. Should have been more specific. I will do that too, as another whole
they're both
thing.
burning.
They're both burning.
All right. Yes. Best of luck.
Both burning. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing both.
To be fair,
we'll see how it goes.
To be fair, when we left them at the hospital and when they were on the way back,
are you trying to offset?
They seemed to be on the mend.
Which pack?
Question mark. Our pack.
Our pack or the other pack?
Yes,
okay.
The night pack. They seem to be, like they seemed like they were fixing, like they were dealing with the drama.
Oh. I certainly hope so. Hello.
Hey, Tibble.
How are you today?
Unrelated question, Tibble. How do you feel about head pats? You have a very point hat. Does that mean you don't like head pats?
You'd like to?
Okay. I don't like them. It's fine. Hat's just soft.
I got you.
Oh, the mushrooms were moved over specifically because you can sit on them and not crosstalk people if they're over there. That was why they were moved.
Oh, don't move
yeah.
my
No.
mushrooms.
I know it seems super weird, but it's people will go up there and sit all the time, but they're far enough away they don't crosstalk the keep. That was why.
They were all the way far back, with the tallest one being the furthest away, because that's where we go to sit.
Oh, Curtis! Wait a second. Curtis! At some point, Genevieve was wanting to talk to you.
This is a long sort of thing.
The kitty seems to be a kitty, yet not a kitty.
I don't think she's awake currently, but
yes, I don't know what it is.
At some point, try to find her. I'll try to knock on her door tomorrow or something whenever I see you again.
Tried to bite me.
And then
Did you
there's
deserve
a little.
it?
If you see her, let me know.
Oh, I was head patting Z.
No.
Are you
But it's a
alright?
cat.
Perhaps
Cats
the
try to
kitty
bite
should.
things.
Do you need the kitty to fluff?
Yes.
She left the lands. I just saw her bakery the other day.
Yeah, she left today or yesterday.
I see. Okay.
He told me
Nixie,
about
I
the
sent
Alternan's
you
quest.
the thing on Ata.
What have you been up to,
Magnetus,
Tibble?
how are you? It has been good.
Someone has been doing you know, go to in 9, come back, go in 9, come back,
Go where?
People choose
the
to
in 9
that's on them.
grid.
It's up to their business.
That
A9.
quest? In 9.
And
I don't wanna keep you any
you're
longer, I
doing
have
that.
few
Yes.
errands I need to run, so.
Well,
You
luckily
seem
I'm on
fine.
final
I'll let you
flight.
go, right?
Seems you know what you're doing.
Stay safe.
Better? Yeah, alright, Tibble. Best of luck, be careful, don't die, don't...
Tibble
if
already
you get
done with it, he did
possessed,
that turn in.
find... If you get possessed, find Damien or me and we'll help you.
Tibble will.
In different ways, but we'll definitely help you.
Good morning, Mina.
Good morning.
Why is your hair down?
Because I like it down. Because every so often I feel wild and fey-like, but I can make it even better.
You consider this to be wild and fey-like?
Is it not?
I cannot say. I'm not fey. Nor am I wild.
I think so, Zephyris. Well, I suppose no. You could go up this column, this mushroom, and from there jump to the shortest one, and then from there jump up.
Yeah,
Could
it would
probably
be.
do it.
It would. Yeah, usually you have to blink. Also, I have to go back to the college and reacquire blink because I apparently lost all my spells. I'm such a smart
How
potato.
do you do that?
Hmm?
Is it not in your book?
No, when
Did you switch your robes?
I did, and then but I switched back, and the first time it didn't matter. It didn't change anything.
No, you gotta refresh things.
Well, I did.
I'm not sure.
But now I don't have my shifts, which is very strange because I did earlier.
Artie. Well, one last fire. You need to talk to Mina before she does something drastic.
All right. Mina, you wanted to talk?
Zephyris, you wanna try climbing? See if it works?
Come down if you wish. Go. I didn't say fall down and kill yourself.
I didn't. Hurt barely at all. Oh. Does that wipe out your shifts if you reclass too? Ugh.
They said not in the governmental runs.
Just your spells.
The
Wonderful. What's on your mind? I did find it, yeah. I think I gave her a little bit before and a little bit after, but not much more.
Place to rest.
Why? 1, we have a crypt. 2, why do you need to rest?
Why is there a panther in here?
Because there's always wild creatures wandering around. Because most
That
of them
isn't-
tend to care.
Well, I'd like to know who is here. You're having. So the council's not going to show themselves. I have trust issues now. And I risk the wasting of. If I cannot know who's there, then I cannot help. The truth, if you did not know who showed up, conversation, Queen, would you want to speak?
No. But we can
Then
always go somewhere else. Though I
What
speak
stops-
very many things in public that often people would speak in private.
Let's start with the obvious that I really don't care. Really.
Speak.
Don't.
Do not raise your tone with me to the one who is
I
concerned
don't dare
about
eat.
you.
My concern is why there was people being catered to that tried to murder me.
Cater to? Who catered to anyone?
Were they not on this land having conversation? That's Kate.
No. Catering is serving them food and tea. The ones who showed up here, one was not even part of what happened to you. The other I could not say one way or the other. But there were emissaries that were sent. Emissaries are not attacked.
People who are untrustworthy. People who have betrayed. People who are leaders of the very people who think
They
it's all
were
right.
not leaders. That would be like saying we should attack you if you were on the opposite team and you came to have a friendly accord. And you were not the leader.
If someone tried to cut your head off, how would you feel about their family?
Mina, for every spat between individuals and even on the battlefield, does that mean all diplomatic ties should be halted?
I don't know what I've grown up to know, what I command. If a ship attacks one of my ships, I blow it the fuck out of the water.
And the other ships in the Armada? And the nations the ships belong to? Do you blow up all of those as well? And the
If they-
alliance of those ships to another nation? If the captains and the admirals of those brigades wish to treat with you, do you just refuse completely and outright?
Until I get a proper apology, you damned right. Their actions spoke.
So the actions of one individual, or two, or three,
It's true.
represent an entire nation, Mina. Do your actions represent the entire nation of Night Hollow?
No, and I made that perfectly clear to both
But
of them.
you
My
wish
actions.
their actions to represent all of them, though none of them were
Because
leaders.
all of them were part of the whole mess.
Yes, they were. And they wished to meet to discuss it. So I am to have no conversations at all, whether good or bad, with any of them. Is that what you would have?
I would have an apology given.
You cannot have an opportunity for apology if you do not speak to them, can you? Use your head. Do not let the anger that rides in your heart cloud your mind or your judgment.
You're correct. And I know better, but I'm more fearful of these people than I have been of anything that floats on the ocean or under. I stand no chance against them. Literally in town. She said as I ran up the hill. There she is. Go chop her head off.
In town.
I
When was
didn't
this?
This morning.
Which one said that? Do you know?
The one that cut me.
And which
That helps me
doesn't
not.
who, Mina?
Don't know. I've never stopped long enough to say, what is your name?
Give a description, woman.
All I know is a woman. Wears black. That's what she had. She had black on against the teeth. I didn't stop long enough to stare at her, and I can't remember through everything that was going on.
Did you get a look at the hair? Was it white, brown, red? Horns, no horns, what?
No, I just
Short,
run too fast
tall,
and I
fat,
remember.
ugly.
No, she's pretty. I remember she's pretty. Fast out of her mouth. But I was spending more time watching him because she kept saying she was going to have him bash my head. So my eyes stay focused on him, not her. She was above me, not where he was. I just didn't focus on her looks and I should have. But today, when I heard her speak, they were like, let's say, okay, you know where the board is? In that little section. They were over there and I come up running towards going to the... When I heard... And I kept booking.
And you did not take a look, did you?
No, I booked it. I wasn't going to give them a chance. I hit the cart carrot and kept going.
And what of the male? Can
What?
you describe them?
The male was in Lycan, in full battle gear, like large as fuck.
How do they know what you were?
That I'd like to know.
Did
But
you tell them?
No, I did not.
Do you have an intention of telling anyone what you are?
Only the people around here that I have talked with. Basically, if they asked, I have told them, but none of them. Never. And I know I have.
They have no reason to know. Their suspicions, which they have very clearly stated that we have vampires here, which I have said before, but not stated who, is...
My teeth may be one solution that they...
Teeth are common amongst lichens as well.
Exactly.
Amongst others who are not vampiric.
So when I changed to get away, I changed lichen. And as I jumped off, I said, now you know what I am. To hopefully throw them away from what they... Even in distress, I used my freaking mind on that. Thinking, if they think I'm just liking me. But again... What is that?
What is what? What is what?
That.
Magic,
It is
probably.
lightning. Probably her concubine casting something he should not at the keep again, destroying things that we should not have destroyed.
The cat. I was worried very much about the cat. It just seems suspicious.
Every animal is suspicious. But
Not
here's...
right after.
There's always creatures, Mina. The thing about it is, it's the way we win people is not with cruel words and violence, but kindness in the dark.
Yes.
Even to those who are our enemy, they come in these small forms, unassuming. You still treat them with kindness. Whether they are deserving or not, it is not about them, it is about what you are. If they come to lie, then let them lie. That is on them, not you.
But if they come to hurt us, yeah.
Then we will hurt them in return.
We do not speak
Mina.
secrets in public, Mina. Everyone supposes that we do, but we do not. We have many things we do not hide.
Yes.
My worry was that you were getting very attached very fast and was going to.
I am
attach
kind
with-
to all creatures. Have you ever seen me not be kind to a creature?
No, that's what I like of it. Sometimes things that are very cute and cuddly takes our heart quickly.
No, nothing touches my heart unless I desire to do so. I am kind to them because it is something that they will remember.
Yes. Use honey, not vinegar.
Because there is still an image of a kind fae, adores the animals, loves nature, all of these things, and we play upon them. Even if it is a fae in the dark.
I'm
Do
going
not
to
think
ignore
I
that
am.
bell.
Do not think I am so ignorant or sweet as I portray. Please.
Just was concerned and worried.
Would it be better if
It's
I'm
my nature.
mad? Would that help you understand who I am?
No, it wouldn't. I was concerned and worried about it. I was worried about. I worry about you, Mom. I don't trust them.
Nor do we. But in case you have not figured it out, Mina, there are two separate groups, two separate nations, if you must, who are considering to conspire against us. We are but one. And at the moment, if you have not noticed, the pack itself is not acting as a pack. Which means we have less on our side than what we should.
We have
Which
people in
means
our
we
lands
have
now.
to be
Inside.
smart. Just because people are in our lands, Mina, do not mean they will come to fight our battle.
No, they're not coming to fight our battle. Instead, they were at the battle against.
Yes, we know, Mina. And we are working on that. But the more aggression we hold against the Four Sisters, the more they go and they spread the malicious lies and gather more to them, only pitting more against the house. I am dealing with this.
I have not said a thing against to the sisters or anything. I'm just stating with y'all what I've seen. And I've also seen, as of last night, that they have some of the pack of those wolves staying with them.
Yes, we are aware. Which is why we are handling it very delicately, Mina.
You preach to
We
me
cannot
violence every time. Do you think we'll win all the wars you wish to fight?
You pick off the small ships. The others have less.
You yourself stated you are not a fighter.
No.
I am not a fighter. Her Highness, though she loves to be in the midst of the battle, she is not a warrior, even if her heart says otherwise. We have few actual warriors, Mina. Who would you have fight this battle?
I don't want to fight the battle at all, but I'm more worried that they do.
And that is where you fight the battle wits instead. And you hold your fear. For fear is a mind killer.
My cave? Yeah, sure. I'm not in there, but you are welcome
You
to chat.
are a vampire.
Also, Risa said no. Go figure.
River would be ashamed if she saw how you were acting.
I am a lichen.
Then act like one of those. Broody.
Oh, I am sitting in a cave. Yeah, fucking show up. Fucking
tough. I do not see your kind ever running in fear. They face whatever it is to the death. If you die, die well. But understand this. The battles we face, we will choose.
no worries.
We will not fight every obstacle. Not every obstacle is worth the fight. Her Highness is very skilled in the art of manipulation and planning. Trust in her.
It's not her that I don't trust.
Then who don't you trust, Mina?
The others.
What others? Names, Mina.
The damn wolf pack. The fucking alliance they've teamed. Those people I don't trust.
The Night Pack or the Midnight Tribe?
Midnights.
Well, no one
We
fucking
are
trusts them,
aware
Mina.
that. We do not trust them.
Period.
Do you think that we are so foolish to invite them in and simply trust every word they say? Do you think we are that gullible? Do you think we are not creatures of the night that have lived this long? Because we do not trust easily.
My heart says no. My brain argues with my heart.
Well, we cannot stop you for doing whatever you wish to do. Leave. Don't leave. Bury yourself. Don't bury yourself. That is on you.
But if you're going to bury yourself, at least do it safely in the crypt, not an open cave where anyone can dig you up. And then, if you really decide to sit in torpor for 100 years, I don't have to wait 100 years for you to figure it out. I can wait a week or so, or however long it actually takes you here.
I just sleep for the night.
Well, it is still safer in the crypt.
Yes.
Come. Being foolish. We have a crypt for a reason.
Didn't even know you had a crypt.
We've had a crypt for a long time, Mina. We can sleep next to the revolutionary from God knows how long ago.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Well, don't lock yourself
He'll be
in.
hissing next to you all night as he wheezes.
And I'm sorry, yes, I'm a vampire, but I'm always a lichen first.
And I am a fae, and I am a human, and I am a thing of the moon. Yes, you are a creature of the night. We're all difficult little monsters.
Is that what we are, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you think of yourself as any less, you're doing yourself a disservice.
It's the cryptic cave with the pause.
The cryptic cave that the Hollow used to be in collapsed, and because it's under the Arcadian Gate, time in there is faster than time out here.
Is this what we're hearing in the...
Probably.
I think you upset him. He's trying to get away. Yes, I discovered this the other day by accident.
Yes, it's our crypt. It's where we put problems and people who need time to think. You can take as long as you need.
Oh, I'm not ready for that. No. It's been a long time since I've slept like that.
Well, there are open graves as well.
My God.
Tomb? Be quiet.
I don't want to disturb.
Oh, don't worry. That one's been in there for centuries now.
Thank you for the offer. I'll sleep wonderful.
You are overly dramatic. I would like if you stopped burning, like everything else. You've been a stability in the kingdom.
I love this place. I love you and I love this place, but I feel like I'm more of a liability than...
Well, everybody's a liability. It's kind of the gig. But it is better if you place trust in the people you live with and surround yourself with than, you know, not. Apparently all my ships are broken.
I do have another thing I needed to talk to you about, but it's more girly and not little boyish, if you understand. It's kind of private.
Okay.
Girly. I can't climb up for nothing.
It is being a day today.
What's the problem? Okay, that was what, the fourth try to get a cold?
I'm gonna, when we get to the top, I'm gonna need to take a quick nap and then pop back in because my brain is breaking.
Maybe that, don't fall down.
It is
Hang
being
on.
weird today. I don't like it.
Hang tight. I don't want to fall back down. Well, did he make it?
He's usually pretty good about it. Yes.
I didn't do it. Thank you, Damien.
Okay.
Yo.
Wonderful.
I'm sure there was no
killed a horse.
accident about that.
It killed a horse. Oh, that's funny. It shouldn't have been here for so long.
How do you accidentally create a thunderstorm?
There's magic that can do.
Really?
I need a moment.
You have to actually create a spell. You have to cast a spell.
Sometimes, when you're thinking about the spell, you might get a
restart.
Twitch when it closes it to go up.
That may be the case, but he is the almighty archmage, all-powerful wizard of Oz. He should not be.
Is that what he is of Oz?
Breathe,
Almighty Wizard
Damien.
of Oz, I hear you have accidentally caused a strife.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? I wonder from who?
Oh, I
I
heard
wonder
the
who
lightning
might
as
have
we were
told you
down.
that.
Killed a fuck.
We
A
heard the
poor,
lightning strikes. We knew.
a very innocent animal.
Bruce,
Was
you're
it the one
not
that's
approved yet.
hanging out forever and
Get
no
that
one
shit.
claiming
Get that
to
shit
go?
sorted.
Yes, that was the one.
It's an innocent little.
You're welcome. I'm cleaning up.
Is that what it's called?
Is that what we're doing? Cleaning up.
That's what happened.
Is that why there are holes in the walls?
There's no holes in the walls. Don't be dramatic.
It smells like fire.
Wow, now even the squires are making fun of me. Great.
Now even the squires are making fun of me. There's a new order. Ooh. Ooh.
I hear that the culprit of making such large food was Damien.
There is a hole in the wall.
Oh my god!
You just did that.
Nope.
That was not there a minute ago. Someone just did that.
No,
I have
you
books
didn't.
missing. Where?
No, there's no books
Wonderful.
missing.
Probably upstairs in his own room.
What?
You see, Your Highness, he knocked out a wall.
I see.
How did he get in there?
And he also killed a horse. More work for you to do.
Yes. Well,
Says them. It does. Okay.
Yes, it absolutely
That's why
I
people
told
are.
you that before.
That's how
but
people are getting in and out.
Almighty Oz does not listen.
Damien.
Damien,
What books are missing?
whatever died on your bed today,
Thank you.
deal
I'm
with
trying
it.
to-
I don't
Damien.
care. Calm
You-
the fuck down.
Alright. I'm a little okay, so I did reset
Thank
and
you
I
for
lost
that.
my shifts and now I'm sad.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I thought
What?
it wasn't supposed to lose your shifts if you reset.
No,
I didn't
yeah,
think
you
so.
weren't.
Yes, yes, you are.
No, you're
has
supposed to
happened
lose
to
your
you before.
spells, not your
Your
shifts.
All that.
Right.
No.
That's
I can-
gonna suck.
Had this
because I
conversation
have
before, RT.
No, I
Alright,
didn't
go.
lose my shifts before, nor did I lose my spells before.
Go. The ones to be the. I'm sure it says strictly the magic. That you have to read by that the magic.
The magic I knew, but the magic wasn't like a lot, right?
By the way, a whole bunch of us took a nap here today. All cuddled up in the cuddle thing.
Now we know how the portal disappeared.
The portal disappeared. Speaking
Not
of
today,
portals,
but before.
over there, anybody want to answer this curious question? Over at the temple, there's a thing that looks like a portal. I've not gone near it because I don't know which it is, what it is.
That's a heads portal.
Oh, thank God I never went through it. Oh God. Breathe.
I mean, it's not
breathe.
that bad if you have someone to guide you.
I don't have no one to guide me.
Well, there are plenty of people around here that could potentially guide you.
No.
Noctis!
Hi, friend.
Hello.
Friends, warning. Your father tried to kill everyone.
Indeed.
Wow.
And he killed a horse.
If I wanted you all dead, you'd be dead.
Yes. And apparently he tried to kill the squire as well.
Yes, Squire.
Yeah. Well, he pisses me off. He talks out of turn. He's gotta die.
Wait a minute. So if everybody that talks out of turn pisses you off, you're just going to shoot them with light?
If they're a squire,
God,
probably.
I'm really in a lot of trouble. I'm going to have to extra armor.
My God. Who rang the
What?
bell?
What bell?
It was a bell. It was rung while we were in the cave.
Oh, don't.
That was the Faris. She was eager to snitch on me.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened.
That was a good thing.
Alright, I'm done. I've lost my mind. I'm out. I'm going to town. I want to go outside.
So again, how do you accidentally cast a storm?
I don't know, Damien. How are you accidentally this much of a dick?
I'm not.
I'm going. Come on, let's go. I have
There
no
was no
energy for this.
accident about
I'm
it.
going
My
to
maker
turn into.
made me this way. In fact, I remember when I was born, they said, "You are Dick, in service to Hubbard." Go for it.
You're all the worst.
You need
He woke
me
up
to go
today and chose violence.
He
I
did.
don't know
he
if I
just,
like it.
He just went. He's like, you know what I haven't done really recently? I haven't gone really hard on anyone recently. I haven't been completely monstrous towards people in a couple days. I'm sure I need to remind everybody how much of a devil I am. A handsome one nonetheless, but still a devil.
Shall we get Severus?
Is she not
I
coming?
think she went to the temple.
No, she's
Where
right
are we
here.
going?
Just us. I want to go to town.
Hey.
Let's go.
Ah! I want to go do something. You know, I still haven't been to the Midnight Grove.
Really?
Really?
Where were you today when we went to the Midnight Grove?
You all went without me. I was
Not
dealing with
in
the
the
night
Midnight
pack
Grove.
exploding. They were trying to
We
kill
went
each
to
other.
No, we went looking for
Nyx.
Nyx.
If you want to know where I was in Tetra's dreams trying to keep her mind from fracturing. That's where I was. I took a nice nap. It was great. I loved it. Can you tell I'm being sarcastic?
Yes, I can. And I understand that it was because Nyx was trying to break bonds.
That wolves are silly and I don't understand them.
Oh,
Very diplomatic answer.
No, you see, do you see me, like, being queenly right now? No, this is just Artie, you're getting sass and that's what you're dealing with and I can't even stand it right now. Ah!
You're getting fat. Where's the fat?
Sass! I'm getting a drink. I need some alcohol. I desire company. I don't care. It's happening. It's alcohol time.
way I see it, that's all anybody can ask is just that you try.
My God, people.
Yellow.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm hiding. I'm going to sneak in
Oh.
here and hang out with you. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Take a seat.
Hi, I'm Artie.
Hello again.
Sala.
You know me from the other day, but Alaran.
Laran, yes, I believe I met you once. I really want to just come down for a drink. It has been a day. Am I interrupting? Am I
Would you like
interrupting?
to talk about your day?
No, I absolutely don't want to talk about my day. That's why I'm at a bar. I've done
That's
nothing
a
but
fair
talk
point.
about my day all day.
A lot of politics and things, and I'm going to go.
It's gross. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay. I need a good drink. Somebody who knows how to mix drinks.
Pick your poison. They have a variety of them in there.
They have no rum. What a travesty.
You said no rum?
I don't see rum. It's got honeyed whiskey, Stygian liqueur. That should be shot off of somebody who's handsome.
Maybe he's not gone around to actually getting it.
I might
They
have
had
something
a
for
mishap with their alcohol.
I
earlier.
heard. Oh my goodness.
Check near the chest here. Artie.
No, they wouldn't just leave it in a chest. That'd be insane. Ooh.
No, I put it there.
Oh. Where did you get this?
Something that I had from earlier, but I didn't ever touch it myself. So I figured I'd give it to you.
I love rum.
Wait, is that the drink that you bought earlier that you didn't drink?
No, that was the Imperial tea.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
That one was from like an hour before that.
I see. Well, who exactly are you hiding from? Or is it just to hide from the world?
Both.
Technically? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to get yelled at as soon as they find me. It'll be fine.
I mean, I could probably
So
hide
it is a politics.
somewhere upstairs.
Nah. It's mostly I just like to go outside. I have not left the house except for like raging bats all day. I swear I can't get within. It's horrible. Sala, where are you from? I don't think I've ever met you.
I mean, technically, or where do I live?
Both? Both.
Well, I actually live here. With Rowan and Poppy.
Ooh. Do you know how to make a good mixed drink?
Unfortunately not, no. I'm actually not really allowed back there anyway.
Oh, I see.
I've just started living with them, and I don't want to mess up anything of theirs.
Well,
yeah, Rowan found me when I was sick out there, and, well, it ended up with me living here.
I see.
I just realized how bad that could be taken. Oh my god.
Listen,
You were
picking out
definitely on a
quick and
spree.
adorable creatures is definitely the best way to get somebody to move in.
What? Adorable what? Adorable creatures?
She's not wrong.
I mean...
I will give you what you gave me earlier. Don't try it.
Are you denying that
What
you're
did I get?
adorable? Or are you denying that you're a creature?
Oh, I'm definitely a creature. I don't think I'm adorable, though.
You haven't attempted to bite me. Clearly, I would go with Fae or Beastkin. Possibly both. But definitely adorable.
Oh god. Look, he fed me. I sat on this couch right over here in this spot exactly. Trying not to cough up a lung or two full of water.
Oh, did you wash ashore?
I mean, I kind of ran a very, very long time, and then I tried to swim, and when you run out of energy, it kind of happens that you kind of start to sink. Yeah.
Where were you running from?
I mean, I guess my old home. Flames, fire, death, murder. I was running from quite a few things.
I did. Artie dipped. She's like, I'm out. She took to a Fey mood. She's like, I was gonna hit the bell to ding where I was, but I'm now very curious though what you are.
So is Rowan, but I won't tell him. Come on, let's go sit down in the more comfy area. But yes, that is Kitty over there. Kitty the Destroyer.
Oh, I see. I was like, where?
I just got Kitty today, and so far he's doing quite well in his training. I mean, he hasn't died today, which is good.
I found a cat today. It's probably the least obtrusive thing that happened today, but everybody started yelling about it. You can't just adopt cats. I told them, yes, I can.
I mean, do you want to take your cub?
No. This is like a little black cat that decided it was very into cuddles.
Oh my.
Very specific. Of all things, there's very into couple.
I mean, I've not met many creatures that aren't into cuddles, to be honest. Yes.
Oh, cuddles. I think you said couples.
Oh, no. I don't think I know the cat that well.
My goodness, where is your mind today?
It's more by hearing, but fair.
Right. You just want to hear what, you want to hear.
No.
Okay, listen here.
First it was about the wood, then it was about the hot wood.
That was you, actually. Thank you very much.
Oh, and apparently seeing a gentleman in some shorts, I believe.
Oh, how
Again, hearing.
Artie just dipped. She's like, bye. She doesn't get out of the house and she's losing her mind.
Another gentleman went out on a little bit of an expedition, a journey.
Adventure.
Yes, adventure with a lot of blood and blood.
Oh.
More blood.
Was it your blood? Someone else's blood? Blood of a blight beast?
I mean, my blood, their blood, blood of the beasts.
We went killing beasts, basically.
Yeah, some giant beasts, big old elephants, some rhinos, giant oh wow, I was about to call it a crocodigator. Don't laugh at me. Words is not my strong suit.
Yeah, they're not mine either. You poke fun at it.
Okay, look, at least you can read.
You can't read?
No.
I really think I'm going to bully the college into offering, like, a class to teach people to read and write. Because I have heard 3 people so far who can't read. And they've all been like, do you know? Oh, no. 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 I'm not here. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Shh, not here. Oh no, my alcohol's everywhere.
Oh, don't spill it on the rug. Don't tell anyone I was drinking. I don't know what you're talking talking about.
Just toss it away some.
I mean, it's not like 4 or 5 people were burnt alive today.
What? What?
What? No, what?
What,
See,
what?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am confused.
Oh god. Oh god, what is that? Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh fuck. And so, as I was saying to Kitty, why do you eat so many
shit?
That bell reverberates so freaking
Hello.
much. Holy crap.
Hi!
You sound.
Hi!
You sound. She
Totally
sounded
not been
what-
drinking, it's fine.
Just not.
How are you all today?
Okay, bye.
Well, that was a lovely chat.
Indeed.
Come, sit down.
He's not mad at me. Oh dear.
Well, he's angry. The other two are just like, yeah, we'll just watch.
Hi! I told you I was taken to a fey mood. Don't look at me like that.
Well, if you're going to be okay, then I will trust. And I will pour my feelings to us like I've tried to learn to. And I will go and let you enjoy yourself.
Sorry, I just needed a drink. I mean, I wasn't drinking.
Yes, it was. And it's okay if you need a drink, or 2 or 3. You're allowed to be yourself. And let loose. Especially after today, in dealing with me.
Don't you do it. No.
So, have fun.
Don't.
I mean,
no.
the cute kitty.
Yeah, my rum.
Okay, there's a woman dancing and jumping out there.
That's the one that used to be at the tavern and building in the city before they moved in down here.
I don't think I ever walked into that tavern. Isn't that terrible?
I mean, there's not really much in there, I don't think. If that's the one I looked at earlier.
You are naughty, and
I will say that I've at least been into this one. I've walked in, I've looked, I've walked
go
around.
get your... Please go buy me another one.
I think there's a woman in there that looks sad for some reason. But
She kind of does.
Huh.
I just think she's shy is all.
Oh, is it?
I think so. And I've not really spoken with her. I tend
you're
to not, bother.
Would you like a drink?
I would love a drink. Apparently they have no mixologists at this bar, and that's horrifying to me.
What would you like? I will get it for
Just whatever. Anything is fine.
like know exactly what you like to drink. Wine or
Rum? But it
Rum?
is whatever.
If you want, I can try to make sure there's rum next time for when you, stop by.
No.
Rowan had actually had to gone to sleep early due to some nightmares.
This is not alcohol.
It's the only reason why we don't have rum.
It's not alcohol. This is clearly non-intoxicant. Listen, if I have to go pick flowers and snort petals, I fucking will. How dare.
I mean, I suppose I can go try to rummage through and see what I can find as well.
It's okay. This cat just has really aggressive guardian issues. It's fine.
You're gonna rummage through to try and find the rum.
Try to find something.
Rummage. Rum.
As long as you guys don't tell me.
Rummage for rum.
I don't know about the alcohol things, but here, I hope you like.
It's fine. Yes.
There, my queen.
Ah, give it back.
I spent my hard-earned money for that.
No.
And I let her be herself. I mean,
no. Listen, if I have to get into the frenzied wine that I have, I wanted to be responsible and drink rum, but you, no.
I mean, technically Rowan doesn't allow animals inside of the tavern. He wouldn't let me bring Kitty inside.
Technically speaking, we're not inside of it. We're on the balcony.
Yes,
hey,
but
hey,
the Kitty
hey,
went
hey.
outside.
It's fine.
He told me that if he
Ooh,
finds
this
Kitty
is
inside,
so much
he's gonna
better.
be very, very angry at me.
I had gave abstinence. Oh, I can't say that one. Did he take it?
Nope, I got it. We're good. Nope, this is mine.
Now, be a good kitty and lay down and behave. As long as...
Get out of here. Get.
You and the kitty are so cute.
Get out of here. Ah, it's mine. Get. You're the worst. Hate you.
Well, I don't think you're gonna win on this one.
You are evil and I hate you. Back to hell with you, Hellspawn.
I told you might not win on this. See, I decided that I'm trying to take no lead. Trust.
Listen,
now you have to
listen, if you want me to be formal, I will be, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just have a nice day and drink. Fuck off.
You know what you could do is set aside a day or two of the week that are personal days. Or in 3 days.
Listen, anytime I do that, things immediately burst into flames. This is
Well,
not...
then have someone below you take care of them.
Yeah, give her that, take care of it.
So you're telling her to put somebody under her to take care of things?
She has...
Is that not how a hierarchy goes?
Yeah, I'll take him out.
I think that just went over your head.
Wow.
Get out of here.
I can't believe you went there.
What do you mean you can't believe that I went there?
You want to go outside?
You heard me.
Yeah, I think I'm confused on that one also, but I'm confused on a lot of things, so that's it. I want to talk to the lady.
That's it. I'm getting me a drink as well.
I hate you. You're a bully. This is ridiculous. I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm allowed to drink.
I'm gonna be back there then.
Hi. Sorry, I'm letting my dog out.
I've never actually formally looked back here. Oh my goodness.
To hop over the counter or to not?
Why would you... What? Why would you hop over the counter?
Because of curiosity.
I don't think I'm allowed to let you back here.
Would you be able to stop me?
I mean, I would ask you not to, so I don't get in trouble.
Yeah, would I have to listen though?
I could have threatened you or something, but I chose not to. You might enjoy
Oh,
it.
really? Wait, what were you about to say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Say it. Say it.
No. Because I'm pretty
How
sure
dare
we're
you.
going into the realm of things that shouldn't be touched.
No. Touched or said?
Is it touched a figurative language?
Now you have me curious.
You done? You good boy. Yeah, good boy.
I would say curiosity killed the cat, but obviously that one is quite healthy.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Come on, Bowser. Come on.
That and same thing with your cat.
Yeah, but Kitty still has a long way to go before he's ready.
Practice makes perfect.
Good boy, Bowser.
Practicing what exactly?
What were you doing earlier?
Oh, so you want to practice what we were doing earlier? That's with no context. It's pretty
You know
bad.
what? You know what? Fine. You want to play this way, cat? We're gonna play.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I?
Open up! I'm gonna drink my fucking alcohol. I got drugs
Yeah,
for
I know.
you.
What do I mean?
I don't know. What did I do wrong?
Did I say you did I say words are hard? Did I say you ever did something wrong?
I mean, you said how dare I. Doesn't that mean that I've done something wrong?
In most cases.
Fine. If I don't get to be intoxicated, you get to be fucked up. I hate you so much.
Well, I broke even over there on that tape. I don't dare do it. I'm too poor.
Oh, hello.
The hell?
What did I just... Here. Worst. The worst. I'm gonna need to find another alcohol spot and hide from you there.
Wow. Our place isn't good enough? Wow.
No, I can't get any booze. Cat keeps stealing
And
it
it's
from me.
also very much dark out now.
That would be
Like-
spooter magic.
Right.
I think I'll stay in here.
Why? Made of darkness. No, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
Just investigating the darkness that happened. It was very much bright out, and now it's all of a sudden dark.
I mean,
Like it very quickly. And now it's lighting.
Yep.
I don't like that.
That's why we're investigating. Well, not investigating, but looking around.
I'm gonna go grab something from the room real quick. I'll be right back.
It's fine.
Me, a non-fighter, still looking around.
Where the hell did Halvern go?
You went back.
Time to
home, I
go
think.
hunt him.
You went home.
Well, the ones that I saw show up were the two ladies, your kitty friend, I don't know which one this is, and... actually, I think that was all I saw show up.
Oh, you are big cat. Why?
Okay, I know your noise. What was the...
You are ridiculous.
Welcome.
I know for a fact I'm faster than you. Quit being a bully.
Are you faster while... Well, not while, but after having drank something?
I am extraordinarily fast. And I'm even faster if I take my clothes off.
Wouldn't most people?
You're the worst. Then by taking my clothes off, is that what's happening here? It's fine.
No.
This cat's trying to. You're a brat.
The clothes just equals weight, so...
Oh.
It's fine.
What are you chuckling about?
Nothing.
Really? You could at least go back over on the comfortable stuff.
I have spent most of my life on hard ground under open skies. Wooden floors are not uncomfortable to me.
No, but if someone shows up and doesn't look down as they're walking through...
You know, you should... Never mind.
What were you about to say?
It's just something that she said. Basically, to sum it up, she spent her life on some hardwood.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying just before they arrived?
You hush. I'm sorry, should I hold my tongue?
I just want to run in open fields, okay? Don't.
Hold whatever you want.
Faye got a Faye, okay, man? You gotta, like... It's fine. You can't hide all the flowers from me, I promise.
You know, I think
I guess if she passes out, someone can take her.
What was that?
I said at least this was a very fun and productive day. You know, I get to meet more people. You know, we had fun while we were out.
Oh, dude. I think there's a whole bunch of other things that could happen with how large the lands are.
I'm sorry, what are you saying about something large? What?
Wow, that's all you heard out of everything I said.
I think she wants to turn pages with you.
What? No.
I was saying, who knows what else can happen considering how large the lands are.
Ah, I see.
The world will become very small very fast when you are trying to hide.
That's what you shouldn't hide anymore. I mean, you could always do what I did to escape.
What did you do?
I gave somebody some just revenge.
Take note. I must kill someone to escape. I don't know who I have to kill for this. The queen! It's fine. Bye,
Rest well.
Sapphires.
Goodbye, person.
Travel safe. I see where you might has been going lately.
Who'd you kill to get away? Who'd you kill? Were they your master, your keeper, your lover, your greatest enemy, or all of them?
All except for lover.
Oh.
Who would ever like to love a man like that?
Oh. I never considered that killing them might have been an option at the time. I don't think I could have.
Sometimes killing them is your only option.
Maybe. Do you hear that, cat?
They train you up, make you work for them. But they never expect you to turn around and end them.
I don't think that advice applies here. Don't bite at me.
So the Panther has something on his mind as well.
You're mean.
I find the kitty to be actually cute.
Only like this.
Oh, so the Panther can be cute, but you can't be adorable.
No!
I don't know, Mina. You think the panther's cute? I don't think he's cute. I think he's mean.
I will keep my to myself on it.
I mean, if you look at how protective he is over you, yes, he could be a pain in your eyes. However, I'm pretty sure if anything were to happen, he would immediately jump to your aid and murder whoever's being the issue.
I think do that in a heartbeat.
Listen, my issue is that they don't have mixed drinks here.
You could always buy 2 drinks and mix.
That's not the same thing. You have to, like, put your soul into mixing them. You gotta, like, so, like, what's a good example? I tried to kill a friend once. His name was Rurik. With a drink. He said, mix me a drink. And I said, okay. And I put fire water and wishfire powder and dragon powder and black lotus and red lotus powder. And then I cut up a 3-day-old, like, oh fuck, what did I cut up? It was old though and stinky. And I put that in there and I mixed it all together and I put a little magic in it and he almost died.
I mean, is there anything in particular you're wanting other than rum?
Nah. It's called a pixie dust.
You want a thing called pixie dust?
No, that was the name of the drink that I tried to kill Rurik with.
Oh, I see.
This has no alcohol in it. You put that on top of some probably honey wine, and it'd be okay. Tea and wine go well together.
When Rory wakes up, I'll make sure he gets right on rum. That way, we have some for him. We had to go out and get all the ingredients today as well, so.
It's fine. We're gonna go for a walk. I got clothes on. Let's go for a walk. Thank you for the alcohol and company. I'm gonna.
What?
It's fine.
I guess we're going now for your
Bye.
hospitality.
Of course. Goodbye.
I did not do it. Only the panther did it.
You travel so.
I hope to see you guys again.
Yes. I don't drink, but I might come just enjoy myself.
Oh, look at this tree and me.
There's a tree there. And what did that little creature do to you? I hear if you take tomatoes and squish them and put an egg in it, it helps with a hangover.
I don't get hangovers. I'm a fawn. I dance and sing under the moonlight.
I just don't drink. It solves the problem.
It's not a problem, though.
I like that outfit you have on, but I don't think I could wear such a thing.
It reminds me of Gloomwood. Although it's a little bit more clothes than I wore there. Huh?
I do have an outfit that I'm scared to put on.
Why?
It's quite revealing. I do like seeing her having fun.
Trying to steal my fun.
I can see why you left.
Yes, it was quite frustrating.
First met you, you were like this all the time, having fun.
I was.
Oh. Well, it looks like we have company in town.
Hello, storybook demon.
Good
Are
evening.
you just walking and dancing at the same time?
I am.
Having fun.
See.
I got your letter, Tormund.
Yes, and I haven't received anything back.
Well, this is true. I was going to write you. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I don't know if
I
you know this,
see.
but everything's on fire all the time.
Well, of course. War is just on the edge of our grasps.
I wasn't even talking about war, Tormund. Are you stirring up another one?
Of course not. I think I've learned my lesson.
I really still resent you for that curse you placed.
I have never placed a curse in my life.
No, except the ones on the foundation of the keep. In your old dungeon.
But I had to remove her.
And it's still stuck and crumbled the foundations. And so when there was an incursion, the keep fell, and we blame you. At least in the history books.
Where you see a curse, I see a blessing.
Do explain. I want to hear this, Tormund.
Well, it was my place of residence. Why would I curse such a lovely dungeon?
Because you're vindictive. And you were upset with the Mad Queen? Because I banished you.
Less
And
upset
you're
with
still
you.
here. Aren't you? Hmm?
Yes, I am. Making new friends and forgetting about old ones.
Oh, you're forgetting about me, but you said I could come over.
Did you ever find the
Now
other
I'm
two
good.
that you buried that weren't dead?
Hmm? What do you speak of?
Maya and Hamish. I saw their tomb.
It's more of a memorial than a tomb.
Wait a minute, what did I miss? What did he do?
He thinks they're dead.
Oh, I know.
Why don't you go visit them? We have a gate to where they live, Tormund. Did you get your 10,000?
I did, thanks to the failure of your group in Fairmont.
My group. Thought you wanted the soul well to collapse, Tormund. Hell, you wanted all those souls out.
No.
Yes, you did. You needed them.
I believe I said I wanted to see y'all fail.
Do you think it was a failure?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because... well, everything went to rubble at this point.
I mean, Night Hollow's still here.
Are they?
Don't be so naive. I know you're not.
My apologies, Nikita.
No, you're fine. I just noticed something in the distance. So.
I speak with a lot of folk tongue.
You know, I always liked you, Tormund. You just couldn't keep yourself from fighting with everyone.
Yes, if it was fun while it lasted, and then everybody went poof.
I didn't go poof.
No, we stayed, Tormund. Where the fuck did you go? It was all of Fairmont that disappeared. Not Night Hollow. We've been here the whole time. Quietly. Protecting ourselves from the bullshit that spilled out of their well.
I left and went into hiding from everybody.
So I was going to invite you to court on Monday. But I don't see any reason why we can't just talk now. Unless you want everybody to hear what you have to say, Storybook Demon.
No, this would be... This would be fine, but let's step away from Nikita here, who's waiting for somebody.
Am I taking you away from this lovely woman's presence? I do not wish to interrupt whatever you were doing.
We were just simply conversing as I sit here and people watch, basically.
It's a good place to do so.
She's very lovely. You have good taste.
No, Tormund has bad taste. She's just a really nice looking woman. And Tormund happens to be enjoying her company.
I shall take the compliment and run with it.
Good, it was meant as such, at least for you. not wish to hear what you have to say? You were willing to say it in front of court, were you not? Or all who wish to hear? Let me see. I have your letter here, actually.
All I say is, watch for forked tongues.
Oh, we already know that's what his tongue is.
Invite me to the house and say I'm not your friend. I remember that. Don't forget, I come with a very nasty bone.
What did you want to talk about, Tormund?
I think it should wait.
Oh?
Yes, I wouldn't want to, take advantage of someone who is not in 100% mind.
I will be more genuine and honest with you now than if you come to court, Tormund.
Well, that's the moon I liked more anyways.
Oh. Now that's a name I have not heard used in a long time.
Why is that?
I suppose
Did
I don't
you,
act the fawn as much.
Oh, I was going to say, are you not as bright and shining as you once were?
No,
Why?
another title's taken its place. I don't know if you've noticed.
Is it now Dancing Queen?
I wish. We need more balls, but everyone despises balls, especially apparently when you get abominations in the middle of them. I was so upset there was no cake and no dancing. Gyron hosts the worst balls.
No dance. Just big creature.
There was cake, just, yes, no dancing.
I did not get any. Kyron promises me cake all the time and never provides. I think it is a lie.
I wanted to cake. I wanted to try this cake I hear about all the time. This chocolate cake.
What are you doing with that aqueduct, by the way? And what sort of necromancy are you working at the dam?
A lot of questions.
Yes, I thought you were going to answer my questions. Wasn't that the point?
No.
If you're creating a beacon for the souls, Tormund, that creates a problem.
Oh, I am not.
Oh, just ordinary raising of the dead, then?
Yes. You catch on.
I know the difference between shadows and souls, though I did not stop to study them. Why on earth do you want such foul little creatures that are no use?
Well, I am still looking for Maya and Hamish.
I told you, you can take the gate right to them. They're in the hedge.
They're in the hedge.
Yes. I'm not going to the hedge.
Well, then you won't find them. They are Reapers of the Ferryman, Fey Changelings, well, Fey Fawn.
Oh, they'll come through.
Are you sure?
If they die, they will definitely come through, and then I'll know for sure.
So you wish
They're
them
not
dead?
Such friends.
No.
Really? Friends, Tom. Why would you want them dead? What
Not
the fuck?
want them dead. As long as the dead come through, that means they're still living.
If I find out you're trying to hurt them, nothing, beneath or above, will stop me from hurting you.
Why are you so
They were our
desperate to see
friends.
them again?
They were my first friends amongst these lands.
Oh, did I not count, Torment? How hurtful you are.
Well, when one banishes for no good reason, then yes.
I had perfectly good reason. I was mad. And you annoyed me. And you like to pick fights with Fae. But not help me
I
put the
believe
fires
it's
out, you started lighting them instead.
the other way around.
You threatened to kill Zendaya.
No.
Or maybe it was fuck her, I'm not really sure.
She was already dying, and I said, best of luck.
I always hoped there was an iota of kindness in you, Torment.
Did she survive?
Not by your own account, not by your hand.
Well, good. Then I'm assuming she's stronger than she was before by surviving. I guess the luck turned around. I think you just misunderstand me most of the time.
I think you did a great many things to cause a great deal of strife. And wish to act innocent through all of it. If only the goals had aligned.
I did what I needed to earn my freedom.
Oh, I see you got more people to watch.
Yes, I did.
Wait a second, hi!
How are you, Z?
Hello.
I'm okay, how are you?
Oliver,
I'm
do
doing
you
okay.
remember Torment? The story of a demon, the one that caused the collapse of the keep with his curse.
Vaguely, yeah, why?
The one I banished because he couldn't get along with anyone. And I was mad.
Yeah, why? Yes.
Torment.
What's wrong?
Our dear friend.
Oh, hi.
From the Hollow.
Hi.
Good evening, Oliver.
Hi.
Good to see you, Oliver.
You as well. I guess welcome back? I think?
I've never
Maybe?
left.
Okay,
He's
well,
not.
I haven't seen you, so I'm saying welcome back to... It's fine. You get what I'm saying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, hi.
Well, thank you. That's the most kindness Nightalo has given me tonight.
I have not been cruel to you, just honest,
I have
Torment.
not. Trying to understand why you want to hunt our friends.
To do what
I
to our
f-
friends?
I had friended you, and now you're trying to kill them off so you can raise them from the dead?
Yes, apparently he wants Maya and Hamish dead so he can know they're dead. I don't really understand it.
Why?
I would explain myself, Oliver, but these two seem to like to twist words.
I'm not twisting. You said that you were raising the dead so you would see them.
It is a weird way to contact them. Have you considered asking a Fae to go retrieve them?
No, my experience with Fae has been poor.
Maya is Fae, faunal in nature. Just as
Do you
fickle as I
remember?
am.
We went to their house. We looked at the beautiful landscape together out the window. But I don't understand. Maybe you need to make me understand how having dead come up because you're expecting them to come up is you wishing for them to be dead.
Not wishing. Wishing them to be alive.
then I don't connect it. Because you're calling the dead forth.
Correct.
In hopes to see them?
In the hopes not to see them. It's quite simple, Mina.
I just live here.
You live in the grass here?
I live nearby, but
She's going to be sprouting roots pretty soon. So much sunlight.
Well, she's beautiful. So the sprouts will be beautiful with her.
I am a druid, so I do have a habit of making flowers.
Makes sense. I appreciate that.
Z.
But you didn't answer me what you were doing with the rest of the dead there.
What? What?
It's just an endless cycle.
For what possible purpose? If you're free of your task, why do you still concern yourself with them?
Did you not tell me that the reason they were coming up is so they could protect you in your life?
Yes, that's what they are currently doing. So much that has been useful.
Have you been attacked?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they've kept them away so far. Oh, that's right. I was attacked once. Yes, some noble came by a long time ago and tried to kick me from that area.
Oh, who was that?
No, who remembers such names? But she still lives there, as a reminder. Or dangles. Maybe living is a poor choice of word.
I hope it was not one of mine, Torment. Adding to your sins.
Yes, that would be awkward.
One of the mortals before the chattel laws were repealed, I hope.
One can hope. Mainly wanted to discuss what your plans were for the land you've claimed, as I was living in it when you claimed it.
It has been Night Hollow for 200 years, Torment. It was the ancient hunting grounds before then. The claim is no more recent or modern than the well that fell.
Yes, that doesn't enter the question. I don't care about Night Hollow's history.
We will continue to do what we have always done with the land, ward it against the souls, protect the citizens, and keep safe the creatures of the night, demons, devils, fae, vampires, werewolves, voidlings, and all other manner of horrors.
And this demon specifically.
I don't know. Are you going to be doing something nasty again, Torment?
I wasn't planning on it.
Are you going to try and start any more wars?
No, I think the next one coming is well on its way.
And what do you know about
Hi,
that?
Blueberry.
Hi.
Not much, just assessments from those around at the time.
I have a present for you.
Oh, do give me your assessment, Torment.
There you go as a present.
Oh, no, I wouldn't bother you with such struggles.
Oh, Oh, but you're often the one who initiates them, do tell me. Only so many times I can write you out of peace treaties so you don't end up dead on a platter. Or did you forget I did that for you?
I believe you asked him to change the subject.
Yes, instead I could have given you over. It would have made negotiations far easier. But I didn't.
I mean, might as well have. You banished me just a couple hours later.
It was a few days, and you had again started fights with my fae. Why could you
I believe
just
it
not be
was
civil?
vice versa.
Biting words do have consequences sometimes. You know that, right?
Only if they're insulting.
And often they are. You offer insult more than you offer anything else.
Maybe back then, yes.
Are you better now?
Somebody else I know.
Yes.
Oh, do you
Why
promise
is that hard to
me?
believe?
He's saying he's grown up, so.
Yeah, I just find it hard to believe.
That is because you might still be living in the past.
No, I'm living quite a bit in the future, actually.
I am
Perhaps I
living
just haven't
right
spent enough
now,
time.
and I have not had enough alcohol for this.
I mean,
Thought something was different about you.
Don't let the cat steal it.
Want some skama?
Yes.
Wait, Scamma!
Hold on.
Who's that Scamma? Wait a second! Who's that Scamma?
Gifts.
Being said,
All right, hold on.
I don't think my person that I was rooting for is gonna appear, so I'm gonna toddle on home.
You're
who are
welcome
you
to
waiting?
stay and enjoy the show. Torment seemed to enjoy your company. And if he actually likes you, well, he probably won't betray you.
Alright, Zaza. You ready? Two for
I
you.
was waiting for my mate to actually come over and try to speak to me, but he instead completely walked by and ignored my existence, so...
Two for you, Artie.
Who is your mate?
That's bad. Can I beat him up for you? Well,
No,
just to
it's
get an
alright.
impression.
Who am I beating up?
No,
No,
nobody's beaming up anyone.
I'm not
Oh,
going
alright.
to beat them up. You can ask Artie. I'm very much the simple diplomatic mind. So please, who is your mate?
My
Well, I
mate is
asked.
Kuro.
One moment.
The worst.
She won't beat him up, don't worry.
Oh, but she
Alrighty.
also doesn't
What?
need to go and get his attention.
Sorry about your mate.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Conversation
Oh, no.
you've had to listen.
No, 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 no.
I'm completely honest, I tuned most of it.
Stop it.
out
No!
because
No! Get out of here.
Oh.
Get out of here.
And maybe we can continue talking some other time.
Yes, we can certainly try to.
Did you get it or did the cat get it?
Cat got it.
And I will be...
God, give me my skama back,
in
cat.
town more often since I live nearby now.
Good. I will.
Artie,
Where's my skama, kitty? Kitty.
Here you go, I got some of yours.
Yeah. Double
You
take
as well.
the cat.
Where's my skama?
Do you want more skama?
Kitty.
Perhaps I have some
I
in
don't
my
share my
pocket, but
skama with many
Thank you.
people, so be happy about that. I don't share my skama with anyone.
Hey, hey. Whoa, whoa.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Just gonna eat all the shadow berries I brought back.
Wait, shadowberries? Wait a second,
No,
shadowberries?
no,
Wait,
no,
wait, what?
no.
Shadowberries?
No, someone doesn't share their skama. Come here.
Did you receive my letter?
I did not.
Promise
have
me you'll be
reasons,
better,
only one for
Torment.
a brief bit
No
today.
more wars to be starting.
There's a,
Somebody say a
note
war.
for you in the main box because I
I'm sure you're starting it on your own.
I've done no such thing. Promise me, Torment. Please do.
They were at home.
Promise you what exactly?
That you won't go starting any more wars.
I won't be starting any wars.
Do not instigate or encourage or behave in any such manner that causes them torment.
Understood. I was about to
That's
say,
too many promises for you, Queen.
went in.
Give me a straight and simple oath. Don't act against the kingdom that you reside in and have for centuries.
Yeah, no.
The last oath I took was not fun, but I can tell you I have no interest of being banished from the Highlands.
I'm a woman of diplomacy, and when diplomacy works,
Slightly
it
more
works.
reasonable now,
Please,
Tormund.
take your mate,
Please.
and you two should go talk.
I tried to call out to you to say that.
Yes. Times have
Unfortunate.
changed.
You stated that you wanted to speak. Now you will speak. Off with you both. Come on.
All right. Well, the blind bunny with antlers has spoken.
I am a jackalope
She's
and I am
not
not blind. Now
You have
please,
something,
go.
but why do you have something covering your eyes?
This is FlexRP. Let me drop the link for you. It's a very high pop server. I mean, it's 3:30 in the morning. There's 33 people
You are
on.
forgiven. Thank you very much for apologizing. Now off with you two.
Right?
I will not repeat myself again. Thank you.
Here, Autumn.
She is still. Yeah, no, you two. Kuro, go talk.
Bye.
Shoo.
To my right?
Artemis.
Hi, little Z.
Thank you.
I don't know why I can't get to booze or whatever this is. It's nothing. Never. Worst kind of cat. Thank you for the follow, TY Chill.
I paid for that.
Chill.
For her.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
You are medium Z.
Bloody hell. You're no fun. Let her lose. Let her have fun. For
No, you are now dubbed Medium Z.
She's really stubborn.
Yes, I am.
Because I like your existence. I accept the title as Medium Z.
This also pleases the bunny. I am quite happy. And to correct you on that, I'm actually a jackalope, but everyone keeps calling me White Rabbit, so I accept.
So you have like the ears,
Are you
but
on your
then
way?
the antlers kind of confuse it. So like.
I'm a jackalope.
More of eavesdropping.
That's the horn. A lot of people have said that, yes. Where I come from, I'm one of a very small clan of us.
You're running
so
off without
I
saying hi.
understand.
Hi,
You know, I'm just in an overly great mood. But hi, nice to meet you. I think we've met on a few occasions.
Would you like to take a step away and have a little chat?
My pleasure to meet you officially.
Alright.
I admit you had shown up with...
Better than I was yesterday.
Oh, I forgot their name. Oh, you showed up with Rune looking for Fox. There to watch.
Yeah, I was just with Pox. We were talking on a beach. And you
missed
banshees.
Yes,
goodness,
you
not
went
those
around.
Yeah, no, he
you
was
missed
getting
me.
overwhelmed.
Oh, I just heard you missed.
I was like, oh shit.
She's so frustrated because she can't get the fuck away from anybody.
Blood, to say the least.
Oh,
Consequences
no.
of
Genji,
faith and everyone moved on. That makes me very happy.
I'm not one to normally hold grudges after I proceed to.
Had to do a little bit of a plane walk again last night because there was some
very happy to
due to
hear.
the issue. I kind of
that I
used up a little bit
respect you
too
lots
much,
more
but
than-
I appreciate it.
got it sorted out for at least for a little bit.
I really want to go tell that man his voice box
That's
is
good.
really. Y'all, it's just me.
I quit. Done.
I
Cats
hear, I
believe
hear
me.
someone with their voice, and it's like it's paining my ears slowly.
I wasn't paying much
It's
mind.
up and you're across the limb.
Like, it's
They
not
can't
like I'm
see.
actually like mad.
It's fine.
Just like, I just want them to know. You know
Don't
what?
play
That's
fast.
not
Yeah, no
even
worries,
button. Not
dude.
even button. Fuck it.
As you wish. I'm going
Oh.
to go
You're
with the
right.
Her Majesty if she's
But
still
he's bullying
here.
me and I hate it.
I think she's over there laying on the ground.
There is no queen here. There's only a really upset fawn. Go away.
Really upset.
Oh wait,
you want
Mayfly?
No.
You want me to go away?
I put the
You really
title
want
aside a moment. I am RT.
That's
Leave me the fuck
fine.
alone. You
I
will
am
be
That's fine. You
sassed
said,
and
would you-
violently stabbed.
Big Z.
Well, maybe not
But
stabbed,
I
but
was-
definitely
I
kicked.
was going to say.
But
you
your majesty,
sass
it is
me, Artie?
indubitably good
Really?
No, I would
Is that
sass
so?
everyone.
What if I just kiss you on the forehead and tell you you're beautiful?
No.
Yeah,
But
I
your
thought so.
majesty, I'm in such a good mood. It's so great to see you
I
this
swear to God, if
evening.
anybody uses the title today, I will just like, I don't know, what do I have in my pocket to whip at your face?
I'm not trying to. Hey. Yeah, get her, Z.
Listen, I can deal with titles on a lot of days, but you want to know what you're within distance of?
Queenie.
Take
I shared
my
my
love and
scammer.
affection.
I shared my scammer with you.
I have more if you want.
I'm sure I have something that
Oh,
would make you smile.
Panther keeps stealing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. It's
She can just stay there now.
I win.
I'm going to stay. Also, Artie, I'm your favorite diplomat. That's why I'm here. To be a nuisance and a problem, and also make sure that you're having fun.
For
cat
she
is refusing
the
to-
Eurojack.
This cat is refusing to allow me alcohol. What the
Thank
fuck?
you, Carnage.
Why?
Carnage knows.
The cat has been stealing my alcohol. I don't know how this cat is still sober. Listen.
I feel like pulling his tail to no end.
Also,
I mean, I think you're
apparently-
everything but sober.
The cat has drank so much of my alcohol. I don't understand.
Exactly. I've been giving you absinthe. And I keep being told
Absinthe and rum. I've gotten like at least 2 bottles of Skama down, 1 Stygian liquor, and one shot of rum. So I've got some, but I have probably been handed like 15 drinks and
So
only got
very
5.
intoxicated.
That's a light night for me, to be honest.
It's true.
But the Panther has had
I
like
mean, if you're intoxicated
has,
from
like-
those, listen. But if you're intoxicated from those 5 drinks, you're pretty lightweight.
It's more the fact that I am from a culture where drinking is pretty much the norm. You should be drinking at all times. You should be intoxicated at all times, and you should just keep going.
But wouldn't that just what the?
Well,
what?
Thank you, Rory.
You should never be sober. I think
Why
that's
would you
been
kick
my
me?
problem. Everybody's so
Why would you kick me?
antsy, probably because
you
I'm
could
sober
take it
all
to the
fucking
ring.
time. I hate it.
Yeah, get her. In the ring. Thank you. But they do that a lot. They're siblings.
This
Those are the two I'm living with
lizard-
now. Hmm?
Also, I'm pretty sure Halverin's mad at me.
I was told if you get mad, you can get glad.
Kind of just give up today. Just wanted to go to a bar, but no, we couldn't just go to a bar. Why could we just go to a bar today? No, everything had to be on fucking fire, and there were bad.
Well, Arati, if it makes you feel better, the tavern that I'm at will be open probably tomorrow. We're mostly done.
I want to make a point to disappear. It was not very successful at it
No,
today.
No, it's fine. I will just come in, Your Majesty. I need to have a meeting with you. This is me speaking to you as your favorite diplomat. We need to go for a talk. It's very important. Over a drink.
Yes. Puppy!
Oh, hello. I've seen this little one before.
Hello, cute.
I wish to snuggle.
I'll use that snuggle and onward they come.
Snuggle. Oh dear, I might have made a mistake on this request.
Stop it!
Oh. Oh.
Someone is having a hard time with your large cat.
I think my cat has made decisions that I should probably regret. I made a mistake.
No,
and
I will go see.
It's fine.
You just lay there. It's fine.
If I
It's fine.
just
I've got.
lay here, would you lie with
Sweet puppy.
me and just forget the world?
Are you okay? Oh.
Let go of my arm!
No.
I will.
I poor Pox.
I am departing, Queen Moon. Do you require any additional answers?
Oh, 1,000,001 questions, answers, and oaths, but be gone with you, storybook demon.
Very good. You know where to find me.
I don't, but that's alright. Hi.
Hi.
Seems you were dragged here for the festivities. Pox, yes?
Yes, I'm Pox.
I was there the day with the situation with Zoruk and Rune. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Yora. That is how I know your name.
Hi. Give me your hug.
You're tiny.
Get them, Z.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
That's a bear.
That's a bear.
Hi.
I am the intimidating and innocent Z. I am Big Z.
Big Z, no? Yeah.
Yeah, Big Z.
I am Pox.
Hello. How you doing?
Right. Yeah, tell us, how are you doing?
How are you faring, Mr. Pox? Since
Alive.
last,
Yes, alive. Yes.
I am Mina.
Hello, Mina. I'm Pox.
Nice to meet you, Pop.
Where the fuck did Oliver go?
You went to go talk to Ash and probably Zor.
I suppose where they went.
It looks like they're back at killing each other again. She was torn up.
the siblings are having fun.
Artemis, have you met Pox?
Have I met Pox?
This is the gentleman here. His name is Pox.
I don't know. Have I met Pox?
No.
Do I remember his egg? And the last day I saw him, and him beaten to a pulp by the dumb orc. And all the time between. Do I know Pox?
I will say that the entire situation seemed excessive, but I was new, so I said nothing, and for that I apologize, Pox.
It's alright. It's alright.
A shitty sort of family history, huh?
How fare your wounds? Are you okay? Do you need assistance in healing? At
Wounds
least then I
closing.
can make up.
No longer bleed. Shedding skin soon.
Oh, you're shedding too.
Horn's broken.
These things are changing.
Need to shed.
Makes sense.
I see. Force shed. Do you have lotions? And a bath?
No.
Good lord, what is with the fucking scaled ones never having enough moisturizer or baths? I swear I will hold you under.
This is why I made such a beautiful bath within the keep. So more people would use it.
Perhaps it is just the bad histories of it that everyone hates fucking baths now.
I would say get more people to have communal baths, and I doubt they'll ever complain again.
Every single time we move, we build bath. Every single time.
Yep.
I think we spend more time in the bath than any other place.
It feels nice. What is the complaint?
Oh fuck! That's the cat. Hi.
That's the cat.
Oh.
You two have fun?
Yes.
I kicked his ass.
Oh, I beat you both Spars.
Yeah, but I kicked your ass both times.
Oh, we kicked each other's asses.
Damn it, I really want to shit, but I can't.
You get a chance to talk to your dad.
I mean, I can just, you know.
You okay?
Puppy.
Oh.
No.
No. You don't have to stay if you don't want to.
Ox will stay.
It's kind of a shit
She'd
fest.
find reason. Hmm?
Kind of a shit fest around here. I don't know if you've noticed.
Well, that's why you're not here to face it alone, Artie. I may be new to your group, but I'm still here if you need me. And this goes for all of you.
Appreciate it, Yora. Can you solve a century-old family feud?
Well, potentially. Just show me this history and let me find where it's wrong. Let me hear everyone, and I will help where I can.
We're still missing a lot of us. They might never come round. It's fine.
That's okay.
I haven't tried to kill you yet, Pox. Slapped the shit out of Zora yesterday. Yesterday? The day before? I'll do it
It was a
again,
few
you
days ago.
fucking orc!
No, it's fine. We slaughtered a bunch of vampires tonight, so I'm pretty mellowed out.
What the fuck?
Oh?
You and your racist ass tendencies, you fucking bitch.
That's a shame. You're too mellow to spar then.
Are you still raring to go, Rory?
I'm burning with that.
Yeah, no, I ripped this one out of I don't know, some bitch who was really into pain. So, like after I tore limb from limb, I kind of took out her fangs. It's like a trophy.
What the ever-loving fuck are you on about? Racist
She
son
deserve
of a
it.
fucking bitch.
I mean, they're filthy nightwalkers, of course.
And you're a goddamn moon fuzzy.
Correct. Which is just innately better.
You are a racist piece of shit.
Towards them? Oh, fuck yes, I am.
Wait, what part of it is... I mean, I'm asking, like, completely non-biased here. What part's better?
I don't know. I would like to point out a quick and dirty summary, Yara. This man and the other one and I all part of an old family with another vampire, which I don't know how y'all fucking didn't kill each other. I miss Faye.
I'm just...
I worry about this family.
As I told you, I met you already. I know nothing of these lands or the people or anything, so I'm happy to learn everything I can.
No question, whatever this is that.
I have many questions.
Many questions? I may have many answers. From an unbiased and unknowing source.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think red makes Zorik look fat?
I'll admit, I wasn't gonna say it first.
Leave me alone. I'm getting old.
Zorik, I'm twice as heavy compared to you.
Anyways, yeah, no, there was a group of vampires up in the north, like Violent Night or something. Anyways, they're all fucking dead now, so.
Oh, Oh, wasn't that who's Vex was talking to me about them?
Yeah, they're fucking dead.
All of them already?
Every single one.
I don't the one that pissed off.
I don't think I ever even got the chance to meet one.
Don't even worry about. It's not important. They.
Is a Cassius? Yes, they're the one who pissed off Vex, and I wanted to meet them.
Yeah, apparently they attacked Vex, and once we heard about it, it was just pretty much like, oh well, the filthy fucking Nightwalkers
Hey,
anyway.
Thor.
Let's save the world. Yeah, what's up?
I know of a couple other ones I don't like if you want to get them.
I
Wait,
swear.
Wait, are we talking about the same ones?
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the ones that have caused me issues, Yor.
I mean, listen,
I'm
a
talking
vampire's
about
a
the ones that
vampire.
live down
Just
the hill from you, on the other side of
Yeah, I mean it's
just.
You know, not my business what the Moon Fuzzies and the Shadow Hoppers do, but you know, if they're not my citizens, which they're clearly not my citizens.
Listen, you're dancing around this situation. What? Where are the filthy Nightwalkers? Come on, back on topic.
Listen. Don't do nothing against my citizens, but they don't recognize citizenship in Nighthopper or Night Hollow. I'm really fucking drunk today. They live just at the top of the river.
Well, I mean, if you have any Nightwalkers within your, citizenship, just tell them to be careful when they're going out at night. Smile.
Can you maybe not fuck around in my kingdom? I really don't want to deal with
No,
fucking
no,
around.
no.
But they don't recognize being part of our kingdom, even though they're in our territory. There's 4 sisters. They live at the top of a river.
I've heard. Okay, I've actually heard of them. Yeah, it's been brought to my attention about them. I thought they were dragons.
No.
Wait, they're filthy.
Have you been into
vampires.
their Have you been inside of their sanctuary?
There's blood everywhere.
Everywhere.
I mean, I didn't even know about them. I was about to say, we were told that the vampires up in this cave, once we broke down their doors and stormed inside, they fit the aesthetic perfectly. After me and one of my companions ripped apart this giant bat, we went after a few of the others, and then I got a chance to talk with one.
My first time meeting the sisters, one of them turned into a giant bat and flew out right in front of me. The entire place is covered from head to toe in dripping blood, rivers of it. It's really obvious.
I will note this down.
But they state constantly that they are here to help anyone who wishes for help. So that is what they do. Every bit of help comes at the price. It's really obvious. Always.
I mean, a Nightwalker's a Nightwalker, doesn't matter. They all die the same. Oh, fuck. I was drinking some water and it went down the wrong pipe one moment.
Racist piece of shit, Zor.
At least it's useful.
I mean, it's just they're filthy fucking Nightwalkers. What do you want me to say?
You're
Oh no,
goddamn Moon Fuzzy, and you have feelings too. Listen, I'm rather fond of some of them. Be nice to the ones I like.
Unfortunately, that is just not going to happen.
You dealt with Pandora and Faye. You deal with a few others. Just the ones who are nasty, you can have at.
I dealt with them at the time when I was heavily outnumbered by them.
Listen.
You gotta play the game smart.
You're interesting, Zoro.
He's a racist piece of shit!
I just don't like vampires. What's there not to like under? How is that?
That's racist!
Oh my.
Yes, it is.
I mean, yes, but that's not the point.
That is the point! That's exactly the point, Thor!
So what I will say is at least he's honest about it blatantly and openly to everyone. He's not trying to hide it, nothing. He just says it as it is. So I can respect it. Even if it is racist as fuck. But it is! You can't say it's not.
No,
you
I
can
know
be
it's
honest,
not.
but you're still racist.
Yeah, no, I mean, racist is just a very strong word. You know,
Big Z, slap him! He definitely deserves it.
Zoro, I have a question.
Jump up, you'll definitely get his
I have a question. Zorok, if they could be cured, would you still kill them? Or would you cure them first?
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna give him a chance to be here. Like, if you're...
Yeah, see, okay. That answers my question.
Racist
Thank
piece
you.
of shit!
Yep.
I mean, no, if it's like a rare situation, right, where something, oh no, my tragic backstory number 476.
Listen,
you happen to
I've
just
sat
be-
through your tragic backstory number 436. It's tragic and dramatic, and listen. You're at your happily ever after. Go fuck off into the woods and be happy with your angry wife. Tell her I miss her.
Also, side note, before I smack you, do you, since I call Auntie Adriana, can I call you Uncle Zoe?
His big brother Zor.
Dorgu.
If you
Yeah.
didn't listen, the only one who can call me Zorgu is Adriana. That's
Okay.
it. You have to earn that right.
What?
Okay.
I've called you
Okay.
that.
That's adorable.
Okay, Uncle Zoe.
Thank you.
That's
still medium
precious.
sealed.
Also, tell
It's a
your
cat.
aunt I said hi.
I will next time I go to the group.
Thank you. But why are they in the group? Oh yeah, that's right.
She's been visiting Auntie Alice a lot, okay?
Yeah, I forget.
I'm so confused.
It's better to know.
Someone
that
I met
person.
way before I met you.
You've met a lot of fucking people, Zor.
Yeah, but this was before you even knew I existed. I'm
Listen,
fucking...
I was probably better. You caused so much shit, you shit-stirring monster.
Auntie Adriana is a half orc, half dragon. Who's a lichen who actually helped Uncle Zaruk with his initial so if I'm not mistaken, if I remember the story right.
Nope, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, no, she helped me.
No, I gotta say, those pants not doing you any favors.
Listen, I am comfortable. There's enough armor here, and it's at least light enough to where I can maneuver it. It's not supposed to... I'm not supposed to be out here rocking the style.
Why
This is for when
not?
I have to go kill. Because I don't have time for that nonsense. You think I give a shit what I look like?
Yes, you're vain as shit.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
No, I'm being honest. Isn't that what you like?
Yeah. I just... You've always known me. I don't really care what I'm wearing as long as it gets me from point A to point B. It stays.
Fair enough.
He needs
And I
a
got a cape.
stylist. For
There's a
sure,
little-
he needs a
little
stylist.
fur cape. Every time I jump, it goes whoosh.
Can I be your stylist, please?
No.
Can I be your stylist?
No, I am perfect. Okay with what I'm wearing. And everything.
That's fine. I'm just offering to also give you other possible outfits. That's all.
I am okay as of this moment. I do appreciate your offer. I find it very kind.
Okay,
Be very careful with what you say to me, and it's interesting. You're very polite.
I have been mauled by a large pack of bun-buns in the past, and though you are a jackalope, you have the ears, and I just know that somewhere out there are more of you. If I piss one off, I piss you all off.
Oh, and she eats meat. She does eat
I
meat.
do.
And she eats meat. I taste awful. I'm just gonna let
Are
you know
you
now.
sure?
I taste terrible.
I can find out. Are
Wait,
you sure?
Can I
Wait.
taste you?
Zara,
Yeah,
before you
see?
leave.
Wait.
I'm not leaving.
Can I-
I need to let out some more steam.
You still have fucking
Okay.
tense on you.
Let's go.
Always.
I wanna watch the fight.
Have
Losing
you
it.
taken any
Oh,
potions
that's
or
so
anything?
helpful.
No.
This
No.
man,
Depends on you.
because we were nomads. And he was the last one
Hmm.
left.
Oh, that's very. You know what? I commend that greatly. What are you laughing at, huh? At. What are you laughing at? What did I do? Hmm? Alright, smart ass. I am going to go by and head up to the college. So I will be back in a bit, okay? I'll be back.
And I will do what I can. I cannot force someone to do something they will not do.
I'm probably gonna go to
Wait
the
for me.
warrior
I'm
guild
sorry.
really quick.
Oh, okay. We'll see you in a bit.
If that is the hill that we stand on, and
I know.
we die on, then there's only two options.
I feel like a lot of people are really fucking lost right now.
She's willing to die on that hill, she will die for it.
Well, if that's what happens, then the warning's been there.
One fine reason to keep fighting.
Kinda entrenched in the land now. Anything to keep people safe. Hey, Isa. Hi.
Hello, Art.
Hi, Oliver.
Hi, Artie.
I feel like there's some, like, shit going on over here.
No. Just having a conversation with an old friend.
Mm-hmm. What is he doing?
Perspective is everything, Artie.
Yeah, but on what?
That's a conversation for another time. It's too late for that shit right now. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I just want to have a nice day. Quiet.
I mean, it was fairly quiet for the most part, besides the normal duties of the day. Let's be real here.
Oliver, giant bats fell out of the sky and meteors tried to destroy Elysium.
Yeah, it's a normal day. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, please. I dare you.
You're a brat.
No. I just tell the truth.
I've been trying to behave.
I'm proud of you.
It's fine. Nobody knows I'm here. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm here.
I
know.
I just want to go outside without babysitters for like 2 minutes. It's fine.
As long as you don't run off, you won't need them. Don't give me that, Artie. Don't give me that.
I'm gonna run away and be a little fae in the woods,
highly
and you'll
don't
never.
recommend it.
I know it doesn't work.
It doesn't work because I'll find you. Don't test me.
Artie, it's not the problem. You're not the problem. It's others that are the problem.
Yeah, just a lot of conversation.
That's why we can't try to protect. Even I
Meaningful ones, though.
have lots of enemies these days.
Yeah.
But I still stand beside you no matter what.
Which I appreciate it.
You are my queen, but first you're my friend.
Sorry, we don't know how to behave or talk to each other.
We'll take time to get used to it.
You know you don't have to stay. I'd like if you did, but you don't have to. You're not stuck
I
here.
know.
You're not bound here. You make a home here
I
if
have
you
nowhere else
wanted.
to go.
Did we ever have anywhere to go, though? We never went anywhere, we just went.
I tried to hide for 60 years.
And then?
And much longer than that. And I was found.
What are you doing, still up?
It's hard to
What are you doing, Philip?
explain.
Trying to get through a pain.
Marcus won't even talk to me. No, he's been around. He's angry at me. Sassy wolf pup. Yeah, wow. Don't you fucking wow at me. See, this is the most dysfunctional bullshit in my life. It's worse than the fucking, like, macro politics. No, fucking, you know the worst thing? When your old family comes back to visit and they give you shit over nothing.
Marcus. Really?
Marcus is the worst kind of stinky puppy.
He's up there jumping on the tent, up and down like a child.
I shall say, bring me my boss. I swear to God.
Okay, that actually was pretty funny.
What?
I thought you were being a child.
No, I'm not being a child. I know I'm irritating Artemis. That's why I'm doing it.
You know what? One of these days,
You know this.
I'm gonna, like, find you when you're sleeping, and I'm gonna drop, I don't know, like, mud up your nose.
Oh my God.
I'll probably clear my sinuses up decently.
You're the worst. Has your pack stopped exploding yet, Marcus?
I don't know. Has yours?
You're part of it, Marcus! I don't know! That's why I'm asking! Worst. Worst wolf.
I agree.
Pence for all.
Tense for
And just for all.
Oh well.
Let's leave before more free folks show up.
You're gonna curse us. We're gonna get the twins.
The twins will never show back up, please. Not even Maverick or Rosewell.
Maverick, or who was the other one you said?
The lamb, the demonic lamb.
Oh, I'm pretty
Right.
sure Marcus ate her.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
I'm like 90% sure Marcus ate
Some
the lamb.
nipples.
Yeah.
And away we go.
I miss you.
I miss you too, but you need to apologize.
For what? Oh, fuck.
I want to give you a hug. Wait, no, I didn't want to hug.
Please talk to me. How can I apologize if I know not what I don't know now?
I'll explain it later.
I wouldn't call wolves dogs in the future if I were you.
If they act like each other.
No, you'd be calling me one too. And that's kind of
No.
rude.
I wouldn't call you that. You don't know.
You don't know. It's alright.
I do know. You are my friend.
You're my friend too, but I would apologize.
To who? The ones that tried to murder?
I'm going to go.
Yes. If you
Get
call
some
me,
rest, Artie, please.
that would be fine.
I don't wish it come to you.
There's...
I don't want it to you hurt.
Yeah.
But I was hurt very bad. Most up.
We're gonna have to have a few talks,
Sorry.
you and I.
Come from this ship and sing.
And they're not gonna be simple ones. Or short.
I have to go to Fighter's Hall. At Cape later.
Could not stop.
Alright.
I could not stand. They would eat.
Good night, all of you.
Good night, Oliver.
Good night. Giving you another hug. I misses you.
Miss you too, small one.
And for you, I am
In
sorry.
another time, Ash. That was the wrong place to go. Well, that'll fucking do it, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. I don't think there is anybody streaming, so that is the end for the evening.